Good morning, chat. We are starting early and planning to go all throughout the day. Currently on the NQ, we are gapped up 50 points. Yesterday's close was at 21,956. We are currently sitting at 22,006. Gapped up 50 points. Nvidia closed yesterday down 0.4%. Good morning. Good luck with that, Mark. What's up? Hello. Tesla ended down 3.88%. Google ended 0.5% down. Amazon ended 0.6% down. Microsoft ended 0.2% down. Meta ended 0.7% down. Apple ended negative 1.4%. Netflix ended 0.4% down. MicroStrategy ended 1.85% down. Palantir ended 2.3% down. GME ended 1.4% down. Costco ended 0.2% down. We are 2 minutes away from news. Alibaba ended at 0.8% down. ABGO ended 1% down. AMD ended 0.5% up on the day. QCOM ended 1.5% up on the day. Adobe ended up down 4.7%. Voyager, the new IPO, Voyager Technologies, ended 9.3% down for the day. Bitcoin is currently 0.16% up. All right. Again, we are gapped up 50 points. We have news in a minute and a half. U.S. initial jobless claims, U.S. housing starts, U.S. continued jobless claims, U.S. building permits, U.S. housing starts change month over month, U.S. building permits change month over month. And then after this, we have at 10:30 a.m. EIA crude oil inventories. Then at 11:30, U.S. 4-week bill. At 11:40 a.m. EST, White House crypto czar David Sachs speaking. At 12 p.m., Trump at swearing ceremony. And EIA natural gas change. At 2 p.m., we have U.S. interest rate decision, FOMC summary of economic projections, FOMC rate statement, Fed median rate forecast. And then at 2:30 p.m. EST, FOMC press conference with Powell. Good morning. We are starting early. We're going to trade this news. That is the plan. 20 seconds until this news drops. U.S. initial jobless claims, U.S. housing starts. Red flash news expecting 50 points of volatility. We'll see how it comes in. What's up, Tom? Yep. Looking to get active. We'll see what this does. News drop now. So far, nothing. Might be a little delayed. Give it a minute. Okay, it's starting. Only 5-point wick down so far. U.S. housing starts actual 1.2 million, forecasted to be 1.35 million. News is dropping right now as we speak. Not as volatile as I expected it to be. U.S. initial jobless claims came in neutral, expected to be 245K, and it came in 245K. U.S. housing starts came in negative at 1.25 million. Expected to be 1.35 million. U.S. continued jobless claims came in 1.945 million. Expected to be 1.94. U.S. building permits came in at 1.39 million. Expected to be 1.42. U.S. housing starts changed month over month. Came in negative 9.8%. Expected to be negative 0.8%, so that's very negative. U.S. building permits change month over month came in negative 2%. Expect to be 0. All We have that pivot point at 22,000. So far it's below it and it's rejecting. Let's read this report. Monthly new residential construction, May 2025. Building permits, privately owned housing units authorized by building permits in May were at a seasonally adjusted annual rate of 1.393 million. This is 2% below the revised April rate of 1.42 million and is 1% below the May 2024 rate of 1.47 million. Single family authorizations in May were at a rate of 900,000. This is 2.7% below the revised April figure of 923,000. Authorizations of unit in buildings with 5 units or more were at a rate of 444,000 in May. Housing starts, privately owned housing starting in May were seasonally adjusted annual rate of 1.25 million. This is 9.8% below the revised April estimate of 1.39 million and is 4.6% below the May 2020 rate of 1,316,000. Single family housing starts in May were at a rate of 924,000. This is 0.4% above the revised April figure of 920,000. The May rate for units in buildings with 5 units or more was 316,000. Housing completions, this is pretty important. Privately owned housing completions in May were at a seasonally adjusted annual rate of 1.5 million. This is a 5.4% above the revised April estimates of 1.44 million, but is 2.2% below the May 2024 rate of 1.56 million. Single family housing completions in May were at a rate of 1,027,000. This is 8.1% above the revised April rate of 950,000. The May rate for units in buildings with 5 units or more was 487,000. All right. A little negative. Expected some volatility, but we are right above that 22,000 pivot point. We are 1 hour away from market open starting early today. We're gonna get some trades going in this low volatility. ATR sitting at 10. On the docket, let me change this music. On the docket at 10:30 a.m. EST, we have EIA crude oil inventories. At 11:30, again, we have US 4-week bill. At 11:40 a.m., we have White House crypto Cesar David Sachs speaking. At 12 p.m., we have Trump at swearing ceremony. He'll be answering questions after that with reporters' questions. EIA natural gas change at 12 p.m. as well. And then 2 p.m., very crucial, U.S. interest rate decision, FOMC summary of economic projections, FOMC rate statement, Fed medium rate forecast. And then at 2:30 p.m. EST, we have FOMC press conference with Jerome Powell. And then that's pretty much it. Now, obviously, we're going to have Israel, Gaza, Iran. Is U.S. joining that war? Russia's already commenting on it, saying what Israel is doing to Iran is unjust and illegal, which is kind of funny, but we have a lot of world leaders talking about this right now. And is the U.S. going to join? Is it not going to join? Plus, we're only 430 points away from all-time highs in the stock market. Are we going to drop? We're going to wake up to there today. Is that going to be later this week, early next week? At 8:21 a.m., Israel Defense Minister Katz's decision to gradually open the economy is a message of victory. Russian Foreign Minister, Russia and the U.S. are in contact about the Middle East conflict. ES is above the VWAP, above the 100 MA, getting above the 200 SMA. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, Todd? Boom. You secure some good longs, Todd? Jean Paul, what is it? Kind of funny. Low. ES getting rejected from the 200 SMA. All right. Good job, Todd. Good job. And Q rejecting from the 22,000 mark.
Order filled.
Staying in too short. It's going to be a very long trade. You're going to have to, when it's this early in the day, you're just going to have to bet on one side and hold it for a lot longer than you want to. Up 80, up 140, 2 contracts short. I'll probably take one at that pivot point. Also want to see ES is currently at the VWAP. So if it bounces here, does not reject, currently wicking through up 200 to 40. Looking for about a 20-point scalp. We'll see. NQ5 man looking very weak, and NQ coming down below that 22,000 key point. ES coming below the wick. NQ 30 minute looking weak. Actually, NQ 2 hour looking weak. NQ 30 minute about to test a VWAP. Okay, up 330, 2 contracts short. We also just got approved for super chats. I know not a lot of people are in here, but we did just get in the YouTube partner program this morning. I made a post about it. I posted on X as well. We now have super chats. We have YouTube members, and later on this week, probably starting next week, we'll have AdSense. So everything's slowly ramping up. We are growing exponentially. I did not expect to get all that in 1 month. We've only been doing YouTube for 1 month and we've already got it. Up 400, 2 contracts short. I want to wait until it goes to that pivot point. May wick all the way back up. It's fine. I believe this is just the NQ bouncing off the VWAP. Yeah. So it may still reject. This is very negative news, so we'll see. We're still gapped up 30 points. The ES doesn't reclaim this VWAP, and if the NQ doesn't reclaim this VWAP, I think going to that pivot point is likely. Maybe flushing the low right here at 21,952 is likely. Just gonna have to hold on to the trade a while. Already in the trade for around 3 minutes so far. We have that pivot point at 21,974. Also, if it comes up, taps that 22,000 pivot point, which is gunning for right now, and the 21 EMA is there as well. It may just continue up. It does not have to pull back. I'm expecting weakness. This is most likely just the VWAP bounce, and I want it to come down and reject it. Appreciate you, Todd. Appreciate you. Appreciate the subscription, Rock. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button. We are early, very early in the day, and we're going to trade around this low volatility area, and it's going to be very slow trades, but get it done. ES trying to claim the VWAP. It's currently above it. ES is trying to reject that VWAP. Israel military, we are attacking military targets in Iran, Tehran. Alright, looks like it's going to go to that pivot point. This is key right here. It's either going to retake it, push up, the VWAPs will hold, or it's going to reject. Could have secured 440. That was probably the move, but we're only in with 2 contracts, so it's also a very slow market. What's up, trade? Hello. What's up, Joe? Sub law. LA. Shout out LA. Gotta hold your convictions. Be willing to hold. Trading, lack of volatility. It's a whole different ball game than trading when markets open. Whole different ball game. Usually don't do it, but we need to get these accounts. Accounts to fund it this week. We have like 10 accounts we need to trade today. I don't know, Joe. We've been doing pretty good so far. We have a pretty good track record. This is the 30th stream. Just getting started. Up 180, up 200, 2 contracts short. Let's see if it props up here. This is bouncing off the NQ VWAP, ES VWAP. Let's see. Want to see a rejection go down that pivot point. It rejected that key level pivot point, but this is very low volatility, so it could just wick right back up. What's up, Iran? Nah, bro, just subscribed a bunch of boxes on a 1 minute chart. Ooh, did I? Did I, D-Lo? Definitely the only indicator I use, guys. I only use these boxes, as you can tell. Boxes, you know, number one indicator for me, personally. Almost like talking to God directly, you know. They just gives me the sign, you know, it's gonna go somewhere down here. The spirits have told me. Spirits have told me it's gonna be like here. Just, you know, spirits. Looks like it may prop up here. ES does not want to reject this VWAP. NQ does not want to reject this VWAP. Okay. We're also fighting against the ES turning red. It's currently green. It would have to flip that threshold. We'll just stay patient. Appreciate the subscription, Stowe. Appreciate the subscription, John. Appreciate you guys. Looks like it's going to prop up to this one when he may. NQ VWAP's holding. ES VWAP's holding. Down 40. This is NQ futures. Trading the future indices of the Nasdaq. Down hard 20. We're going to be playing this very aggressive. Slow moving market. I want to see this go up to 22,000, then I'll add. Morning, Pablos. Morning. Is it, D-Lo? Is it? For some perhaps. Low. Good morning. We're just trading in this low choppy market, low volatility. So way longer trading, but we'll get active early. I don't mind it. Just gotta be patient. 8:46. 44 minutes away from market open. Currently gapped up 40 points. What's up, Blendy? What do you think I'm doing, D-Lo? You can see it on screen. Everyone on the YouTube shorts, you can see the actual, you can see the NQ 2-minute chart, NQ 5-minute above the screen, and more accounts. I know the P&L is cut off on the YouTube shorts, but I gotta leave it there. I cut up shorts from the short stream, so I gotta leave it there. You can click my profile. I'm streaming to regular YouTube and YouTube shorts simultaneously. What's up, Zol? Looks like it's going to bounce. Currently been in the trade for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 minutes. Very nice. Up 300. 2 contracts short. I wanted to flash down that pivot point. Okay, NQ's tapping that VWAP. ES is rejecting the VWAP. Up 300. 2 contracts short. Little more. I wanted to go to that pivot point. That is the conviction. True, Piggy, true. In 42 minutes. Come on. Flash down. These VWAPs are holding. And Q bouncing off the VWAP. ES tapping its VWAP. I want to see it flash down. Has weakness, has potential. And Q has to reject the VWAP. Alright. We're going to trade good trade etiquette here.
Order submitted.
We're going to put a break-even stop. Not liking how well these VWAPs are holding, so we are not going to be against this. We're going to be stopped out. Unless it wicks down to that pivot point. Is it gambling wake? Is it? Perhaps. Okay, it's given it's trying to come down again, but the ES is above the VWAP trying to hold, and Q is grinding up. We're just gonna give this a chance. Let it wick us out. Potentially for break even. Q and stop. Alright. Not going to join long until it's above that 22,000 level, but it's not dropping these VWAPs. You have to watch and find out, Revenge. Oh, yeah, Ty, I could have locked in 440 on this wick down. That's what I should have did. I held consensus when it started to break these VWAPs. Doesn't matter. Got out for break even, and we would have been fine even if this pumped. I didn't put a stop. Would have just averaged in. It's so slow. I mean, it's hard not to win. Yesterday's close was at 21,956. We are currently 40 points gapped up. NQ 0.16% green. ES 0.1% green. Good luck, billionaire. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What's up, fun? Hello, hello, hello. Appreciate the follower. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you guys. Taking it slow, no FOMO, no overtrading. There are no missed opportunities, just the next one. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Checking for a Trump tweet. We're tapping that 22,000 key psychological level and pivot point. Alrighty, chat. We have a pre-market high of 22,066. Hello, Saul. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good evening, good afternoon. Greetings from the US. Let's get active. Appreciate the follow, Brett. Appreciate the follow, Alice. Appreciate you guys. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button. Starting off slow, but we can only do so much in low volatility. We have market open in around 37 minutes from now at 9:30 a.m. EST. That's when the volatility is going to come in. ATR is currently sitting at 10. NQ breaking above the 200 SMA. Let's see if it rejects this trend line range. Let's see. Okay, the 22,000 pivot points holding. ES starting to come down. NQ holding above the 200 SMA. NQ 5-minute rounding up. Okay. We're above the 21 EMA as well. ES coming down, and Q coming down. What's up, mob? Hello, hello, hello. Mab Musa. Abusa. Okay, may wick down to that pivot point now. Outspoken, this is the NQ futures indices, NQ 2-minute. Just staying patient. Yep, very early today, Patrick. Start at 8:30. Getting active early. Are these VWAPs finally going to reject or prop up again? That is the question. You're not old, Kevin. Still young, still out of time. Big news today, brother. Yes, it is. FOMC. Well, we're not waiting for open today. Outspoken. We've already taken one trade. It ended up break even. Could have cut it for $440 gain, but I decided to wait. Hold conviction for that pivot point test. And we ended up break even. I'm more risk on today. I need to trade these 10 accounts and either blow them or get them to fund it this week. We have 10 accounts that are on a full 4 weeks on eval, and I'm not paying re-upping the subscription. So we're either getting them funded or blown today. Tomorrow, Thursday, is a holiday, Juneteenth, June 19th. And then Friday, we have Friday as well. I'm with one long up 15. Let's see if we can get above the 21 EMA, get above this pivot point. Only with one so I can average in just in case it wants to fall down that pivot point. Morning, 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 Adrius. Good morning, good morning, morning. ES may reject the VWAP. NQ still has to come into the VWAP. Down 60, down 50, one contract long. What's up, BPEC? Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. We did get partnered with YouTube today. We got super chats and we got memberships today. And then sometime early next week, sometime early next week, we will get AdSense. So very, don't speak like that, brother. We only flip accounts. Blowing season is in the past tense. Outspoken, it's fine. Again, I'm not re-upping these subscriptions, and a majority of them are Apex accounts, so I'm not worried about it. I'm phasing out the Apex accounts anyway. I like it long here if we stay 0.9 a.m. based a 30-minute trend line. Appreciate you, BPET. Appreciate the subscription subscriber. Appreciate the subscription prodigal, BU, Geo. Adding one, it was too long. It may fall down that pivot point. NQ is about to come test the VWAP again. ES is below the VWAP. Let's see. If it bounces here, this is a higher low in this formation. Cloudy air, why don't you sell me $1 billion? Billionaire is out for 2,400 profit. Good job, Billionaire. Appreciate it, BPET. Appreciate you guys. 160, down 150, 2 contracts long, down 180. Up 10. ES trying to get above the VWAP. NQ bouncing. Good luck, Todd. Just make sure you guys are holding your own conviction. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Do not follow me. This is for entertainment, educational purposes only. Hold your own conviction. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. And remember, chat, there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. It is not, Julie. We are trading in before market open. Market opens in 29 minutes. NQ getting below the VWAP. This is what I wanted to happen earlier. Let's see if it falls down at that pivot point. I wouldn't mind it. We're down 240, 2 contracts long. NQ waking through the VWAP. Palantir. Let's see. Adding one more, and with 3 contracts long, NQ is either going to prop above this VWAP or it's going to reject it and go down. So I'm betting on the upside. We did get negative news. We are gapped up 30 points. Been in the trade so far for 4 minutes. Down 120. Up 90, up 160, up 150, 3 contracts long. That is a higher low. Let's see. Give us some time. Taco Bell taking one out. Taking one more out. Trailing the last one. Putting stop right below the 21 EMA. Up to 30, one contract long. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see how it reacts to this 22,000 pivot point. It may just stop us out though. Don't mind it. Tapping the 21 EMA now. Good luck, billionaire. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What's up, Jenny-Ellie? What the hell-y? Heliante? What the hell-y, Dante Davis? Very early day, Jade. Very early day. Something like that. Leaving stop below 21 EMA for now. I want to see how it reacts if it comes up to this pivot point at 22,000. May stop us out. We'll see. And Q and ES both above the VWAP. What's up, Ahmad? Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys.
Order filled.
Yeah, I know. And stopped. I know. Where? Let's look at news. We have 25 minutes till market open. Trump spoke to Indians, Mahdi on Tuesday. Texas Instruments plan to invest over $60 billion to manufacture chips in the U.S. Nippon Steel and U.S. Steel finalized historic partnership. Good job, B-Pat. I only said what I would personally do. Good morning, Stunner. God, I've been trading for half a decade since AMC GME 2020, 2021. And I started with AMC. A lot of reasons for long NFT. Also, guys, everyone on the short stream, if you want a more, a better perspective of the stream, more information, you have the NQ2 minute, NQ5 minute, and then more accounts, etc. on the normal YouTube stream. I'm streaming to YouTube and YouTube Shorts, so click my profile and click the stream with the thumbnail if you want a better perspective. Hello, Eben. Hello. Good luck, Art. Good luck. ES getting above the 200 SMA, 100 MA, and Q is also above it. Okay. Q5 making above the 20 MA. Now we're coming back down through the 22,000 pivot point. Appreciate the subscription, Mister. Appreciate the subscription, Saya. Low. I like options. I actually start with options trading.
Order filled.
I'm in with 5 long. So put on some size. See what happens. Up 50, 5 contracts long, up 100, up 225. Let's see, chat. May reverse here. Like how the NQ5 minute looks, but the NQ2 minute looks like it's going to reverse. NQ is propped up above the 200 SMA, 100 MA. ES is testing the 200 SMA now. Let's see. Above that 22,000 pivot point, above the 21 EMA. I don't mind it. I trade options on Fidelity. Boom, boom, boom. Down 100. It's about to test that 22,000 pivot point. In with 5 contracts long. It's hot. I live stream everywhere. Rumble, Twitch, Kick, X, YouTube, YouTube Shorts, and Party. Yep, everything is in the bio, guys. Linked below. Up 200. Up 300. Only up 3 points. 4 points. Alrighty. Taking 2 off.
Order submitted.
We're gonna trail these 3 up. Up 400, 3 contracts long. Like this bullish momentum, it broke through a trend line as well. Just gonna put it stop loss, break even for these 3, and we'll be securing like 200. Probably gonna get stopped out. It's fine. Good job, billionaire. Appreciate the follow, Gon. Appreciate the follow, Andreas. Appreciate you guys. Up 255, 3 contracts long. These 3 contracts probably going to be stopped for break even. ES coming down, NQ stop coming down. And pretty strong. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Very strong. Moving stop up, securing 3 points. It's either gonna go or drop here. I think it's gonna go, to be fair. Let's go. We're 20 minutes until market open. Appreciate you, Outspoken. What's up, Edwin? Nice name, nice name. Edwin. Edwin from Harry Potter. Harry Potter. You guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button and boost us in the algorithm. And we are live early. Started streaming at 8:30. Normally start at 9. Expected a little more volatility early in the morning from that the house news. But it was not volatile. Up 450. Moving stop up a bit. Give me a little room. Securing 4 points. It is indeed, Jade. Beautiful breakout. Up 400, 3 contracts long. Beautiful, beautiful. And Be nice if it just kept going.
Order filled.
And stop.
Order filled.
And with 3 short, looking to take it to the pivot point. Up 60, up 100, taking one out, taking one more. And closing it. Okay, quick back to back. Okay. And with too long. Let's see how it reacts off this 21 EMA. May flush down way a lot lower. We are currently gapped up 40 points. ES coming lower. Let's see. US, US, US. I'm from the US. Down 100, 2 contracts long. Let's see. Up 40. Very nice hold off that pivot point and 21 EMA. Appreciate NFT. Appreciate it. Up 100. 140. Thank you. 5 minute has me a little hesitant. What's the... I'll hold this. Thank you. 30 minute. I like how it's propping. Appreciate the follow, Sebastian. Appreciate you guys. This is NQ futures, future indices of the Nasdaq, US. Okay, let's see if it rejects this pivot point. Looks like it wants to come down. NQ 5 minute was correct. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Appreciate you, Mix. Hey, you got that UAE money? Come on, send a Bitcoin, send a Bitcoin. Come on. UAE money is no joke. No joke. You want to start a hedge fund? No, I know that like 80% of the UAE population is pretty broke, but like top 20, top 10% are really, really, really wealthy. Up 70, up 80. Very nice bounce on the pivot point. I usually start trading at 9:30 a.m. EST and 9:30 a.m. EST for market. If you want to move to a much cheaper country, love, which country you have in mind? I mean, the best opportunity is America. That's by far. People die trying to get here for a reason. Really don't see that anywhere else in the world. Argentina had pretty serious political problems, and it still does. Earlier, late last year, early this year. May fall. ES coming lower. About to fall below the 22,000 pivot point. Down 100. Yes, it did. Stunner. Yes, it did. Tapping the 20 May. Down 150. 13 minutes until market open. I do not want to be in trade. 3 minutes around market open. Okay, very nice bounce. Pretty strong bounce. Want a continuation here. This would be an NQ higher low. ES trying to bounce as well. I like that NQ 5-minute bouncing off the 21 May. Up 100. Up 100, 110. 2 contracts long. Up 130, 140, 160. 200. Give us a little time. Give us a little time. I'm currently on NinjaTrader. I have prop firm accounts connected to NinjaTrader. I'm kind of there. We're done trading until market open. 12 minutes. Scalped around, made 1100. It's good enough. Let's get this count ready. We're really going to be active today. Do not follow me. I'm going to be very risk on today. And I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. For entertainment, educational purpose only. Hold your own conviction. Hold your own trades. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. And remember, there are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. Hey, at least it's break even, billionaire. Appreciate the subscription mix. Appreciate the subscription, Edwin. The blue boxes are just for visualization of the stream. That's all it is. Just the highs and lows. Who's going to be the first one to try out the super chat on YouTube or become a member? Dun dun dun. Long intraday? Yeah, I'm not sure. FOMC, it's probably going to be slow until then, but we have some decent news. 10:30 a.m. EST, IA crude oil inventories. That's red flash news. And 11:40 a.m. White House crypto. Caesar David Sachs is speaking. At 12 p.m. Trump is doing a swearing ceremony. He usually answers questions from reporters after that. And then at 2 p.m. this is the big red news. U.S. interest rate decision. FOMC summary of economic projections. FOMC rate statement. Fed median rate forecast. FOMC press conference with Jerome Powell at 2:30 p.m. EST. To identify the trend mark, the high and low, does NinjaTrader use MT4, M or 5, and are your withdrawals quick? I trade prop firm accounts using NinjaTrader. I have not tried their live account. I have not tried an account directly from NinjaTrader. News. War in the air, so safe assets. Only big money wants to sell on Nasdaq swing highs 4 hour. Yeah, but they're propping it up, so maybe we go up till 10:30, 11:30, then they swing this low, probably 1,000 points. They could prop it to the all-time highs of the stock market, 430 points up, prop it up, grind it up. Everyone thinks it's going to go down, so then they FOMO in long. get them all liquidated on a shot down. We'll see. We'll see. This FOMC news, depending if it's negative or positive, will make a big impact. Gold's already booming, Marlon. Silver's booming, etc, etc, etc. Etc, etc, etc. Let's we have time. Let's check it out. We have 7 minutes till market open. Gold is currently sitting at $3,404 an ounce. Silver sitting at $37.28 an ounce. Platinum sitting at $1,314 an ounce. Palladium is sitting at $1,073 an ounce. Man, I love silver, man. I need to stop saying man, but 100-ounce bars, chat. Still on sale. I'm promoing too much. I ain't being paid. So there's nothing like silver. If you guys actually have silver, physical silver like I do, you just hold it from time to time and you're like, why do we ever switch? Why do we ever switch? Live stream up 1,000 pips this week. Good job, Marlon. Market is positive despite, well, we have very good economic data the last month or so. That's propping up the market despite this war.
Todd tipped $1. Return the favor when I start streaming, brother.
Perhaps, Todd, perhaps. Appreciate the $1 donation, man. NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. Is orb a good strategy? I know a lot of people in chat use the 15-minute orb. It's all up to you. All up to you. Above that 22,000 level, it's above the VWAPs. I have 4 minutes till market open. We are waiting to trade until this market open. We're probably not waiting for this 15-minute opening range. We're gonna get active early, put a lot of risk on. So we'll see. We'll see, chat. Appreciate the follow, Serg. What's up, Serg? Orb is a very good strategy if you know how and where to use it. Appreciate the subscription, Jeffrey. Appreciate you guys. I'm not sure. I'm gonna adapt. It's gonna adapt to what I see, how it plays around key level points, 21 EMA, VWAPs, 200 SMAs, etc., etc. Just adapt and change conviction when I need to. And just put a lot of risk on. We're gonna be a count in, count out, count in, count out, count in, count out, pretty much all day. Today's probably gonna be the fastest trading day you've ever seen from me. We're really gonna put the paces on today. I'm not caring about win rate. We've had a very good win rate. Yesterday was a 86% win rate. The day before that was 100. Friday was 100. Thursday was 94. But today I'm not worrying about that. We're gonna really put the paces on these accounts. Good morning, everybody. Let's get this money. Let's get this bread. Get this bread. I had no idea. Let's get Nadia. Can you? What's up, Peppa? There's Apex, Tradeify, Top Step, Blue Knox. There's a couple new ones. Funded Trader. I just reapplied for Take Profit Affiliate. They're still the best, even though they're making me mad, and I don't even want to say their name anymore because I've applied for affiliate twice, and they just don't get it. They reward people with affiliate that buy their subscribers. This is 100% organic. They don't understand that. 2 p.m. here in Nigeria. Shout out to Nigeria. Greetings from the US. Day Will just joined. Are you a scalper or swing? Looking forward to going up with you. We're gonna be scalping today. May take some longer time frame trades. We'll see. All depends. Scalper is more than 10 minutes to an hour in a trade. We sometimes do that. We sometimes do not. Very rarely. We're 90% scalping. All right, 15 seconds, chat. 15 seconds. Here we go. ES starting above the VWAP, wicking off the 200 SMA. Same with the NQ. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Wicking down. In with two contracts long. Looking for a quick scalp. Okay, flushing down. In with 3 more. And 5 contracts long. Looking for a wick up. Okay, a little more. Up 300, up 400. Taking it at 7. Next account. Okay. Give it a minute. Big wick back up. Very nice. Okay, let me stay on top of news. Nippon Steel to hold press conference on Thursday at 10 a.m. Israel was reportedly attacking Iran's supreme leader underground headquarters. Okay. We have a pre-market low at 21,860. Trying to give this a minute. I don't know which way this is going to swing. 66,000 done for the day. Good job, billionaire. Solid. Good job, man. Good job. We have that pivot point to the downside at 21,935. What's up, Toby? Good morning. Make sure you guys do not follow me today. We're going to be in and out of accounts fast. We're not waiting for the 15-minute opening range. And risk is on today. Trying to wait for this to flush down. Bro, Kansas Sharkin good. Yeah, Bitcoin. Yep. I agree. I agree. What he just said, chat. What he just said. Thanks, man. You can long. It's happening. Okay, it's having that green line. May flush down to the NQ. Starting one long. And I'm not doing that because you just said that, billionaire. It's probably going to wick down that pivot point, but I'm starting one. It went through them lows. May want to bounce up, then go down. Okay, and with two more, and with 3 contracts, and with 2 more, and with 5 contracts long, may want to wick through this pivot point. Up 200, 5 contracts long. ES still coming down. We're putting it on today, chat. Down 600, 5 contracts long. Want to see it bounce all that pivot point. Does not have to bounce. Does not want to bounce. So far, straight down around 100 points. Fill the gaps. All gaps are filled. Okay, let's see if this pivot point holds. This is indeed trading, but do not follow me. I'm way high risk today. And with 2 more and with 7 contracts long. And Q close to that 200 SMA on the 30-minute chart. Good job, Todd. What's up, Ratchet? This is NQ Futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. Letting this come down a bit more before I add a little bit more. Okay, very nice bounce. Very nice bounce. Up 300, up 200, 7 contracts long. Want to see it bounce to like 21,960. Up 400, 500. Went right back down. Giving us some time. Up 400. Does not have to bounce. $500, up 600, up 800. Looking for more. 1,000. Appreciate the follow, Viral. Appreciate the follow, Jeffrey. ES having a nice bounce. Okay, up 1,200. Taking it. Secured 870. I'm in with 2 short. I think it's going to flash down till this NQ 30-minute hits the 200 SMA. We'll see if this pivot point can hold. Out 300. Rotating. I can't breathe. Someone hold my beer. And with 1 long. Up 60. Just gonna stay 1. Up 100. We'll be scalping this and taking this off at 21,960. If it can pop up and break through those lows. I'm only in with 1 because I still have consensus that the NQ is going to come down to the 200 SMA, but it could come up to that pivot point at 21,973, then come down. Does not have to go down in 1 straight shot. But I do have that conviction, so I'm just with 1 right now, long. Learn, introspect. Learn, introspect. Up 200. About to take it off. About to take it off and cutting it. Very nice. Next. Let's go here. Yes, tapping the VWAP. Yes, getting above the VWAP. Has the 200 SMA to get through. What's up, IC Trades? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Morning, good morning, good morning, chat. I'm waiting to take this short. I want to be in short, but I'm waiting until it goes to this pivot point because it could go up to that 20 May. It could go up to the 22,000 pivot point. Just staying patient. Appreciate you, billionaire. Make sure you guys smash that like button, follow channel, subscribe. We are in it today. Today is a high risk day. We are putting a lot of risk on today. Make sure you guys do not follow me. Make sure you hold your own conviction. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. This is not a solicitation for you guys to follow me and buy. Do not follow me. Hold your own conviction. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. And remember, chat, there are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. Are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. So far, it's bounced 30 points. All gaps are closed, but I still have a little conviction that the NQ is going to come down to the 200 SMA, which is 21,018, 918, 21,918. And with too short, down 100, down 160. We'll add 3 at that pivot point and then go more high risk if it flushes to the 21 EMA. Could go full V-shaped recovery without a pullback. I know the risk, do you? Up 20, up 35, up 50, 2 contracts short. Pivot point to the upside, 21,974. 60% of you are not subscribed. No one else is doing this on YouTube. If you watch trading, no one else is doing this. No one's showing you all full transparent trading. No one is doing this. Please subscribe and smash that like button. Down 400. 2 contracts short. Waiting until it flushes that pivot point. Actually, I'm going to add 2. ES is kind of weak. And with 4 contracts short, could go a lot further up. Down 300, 4 contracts short.
Order filled.
And with 6 contracts short, probably going to flush to the 20, man. Now 1,000. ES just consolidating, trying to get above that VWAP. Okay, waiting until it goes to the 20 May. Let's see, chat. Pulling that pivot point, trying to bounce. Down 400. NQ getting tapped down from the VWAP. Up 60, up 30. Let's see how far this can pull. That could be it. That could be it. You gotta know it. May want to do a full V-shaped recovery. That could be it. I have where I want to take this. And we're going to hold. What's up, Gold? What's up, Shala? Low, low, low. Okay, waiting for the flash down. Waiting for the flash down. May not happen. Could pop up here. Go full V shape. Kind of looks like it wants to do it, but ES is below the VWAP. NQ is below the VWAP. Below that pivot point. Below the 21 EMA. Okay, it's tapping that pivot point. I want to see a flash down. Flash down. 180. Up 200. 6 contract short. A little more. 10 more points. Appreciate the subscription, David, Tommy, League, Malik. Flash down. Let's go. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Does not want to give it. Does not want to give it, chat. Think it's doing a full V-shaped recovery. Needs to flash down. Flash down. Let's go. Okay, it's climbing above that pivot point, tapping it. All right, I want to see rejection right here. It's bouncing. I want to see rejection. It's not rejecting. Down 1100, down 1200, and with 4 more, and with 10 contracts short. May go to that pivot point at 22,000. Betting on a little rejection of this 21 EMA. We'll see. Okay.
Order filled.
And with 12 contracts, give me a little room. ES tapping the 200 SMA, and Q coming down off the 200 SMA test, tapping the VWAP. All right, I know the account we're rotating to. Down 1,500, down 1,000, 12 contracts short. Coming below the 20 May, and Q is coming below the VWAP. ES is above the VWAP. I don't think so. Let's check news. Do whatever you want, Nude. Do whatever you want. What's up, Gold? Up 400, up 700. Pulling that pivot point. Yes, bouncing off the VWAP. Let's see. What's up, New? What's up, Mister? Low X. Low, low, low. 230. Up 4. Does not want to fall. I think he wants to do a V-shaped recovery. ES coming above the VWAP, and Q about to tap the VWAP again. Not good. Count's likely gone. Likely gone. Now, if it gets above this 21 EMA, it's definitely gone. Tapping this 21 EMA, getting above it. ES coming above the 200 SMA, and Q getting above the VWAP.
Order filled.
Alright. We're full ported on this account.
Filled.
About to rotate. Here. Either gets rejected here or keeps pumping and this account's gone. Either one's fine. With the 15 contract short. These are pretty bearish wicks, but I think it wants to do a V-shaped recovery. Down 1,800, down 2,000. 15 contract short. Count's lightly gone. Okay, 1,000 away. And blown. Go here. Do it a little bit. I think it wants to do a V-shaped recovery, so we're gonna let this go for a bit. Okay, it's tapping the 22,000 pivot point. What am I afraid of, Silver? Looking for it to break this 22,000 pivot point, flush the high here at 22,015, then I'll get in a short. Gotta love haters. They give you maximum fuel, they don't even know it. Anthony, 9:30 a.m. EST for market open every single day. Tomorrow is a holiday, so we won't be streaming. But besides that, ES completing its V-shaped recovery. NQ has not. Bruce Sparks. Should I have waited for the fair value gaps that are you guys believe in fair value gaps way too much. If it works for you, more marry to you, or whatever the saying is. I have not traded a front account yet. Did you teach yourself this? I took an amalgamation of the best from every trader. Practice more makes calmer on trades. See that just now? Practice more makes calmer on trades. See that just now? I guess. Yeah, still climbing. Still waiting for this to complete the V-shaped recovery. Climbing above that 22,000 level. Brew. What's up, Day? Yeah, she's climbing up, 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 and away. Yeah, still going. Let's check news before I get active. It's about to complete V-shape. India Trade Minister. India is currently negotiating 9 trade deals, including the EU. UN nuclear watchdog. The location of Iran's nuclear bomb grade uranium is uncertain and cannot be verified. What is this? Israel Air Force destroys Iran internal security HQ. Appreciate the subscription, Lou. Appreciate the subscription. Sylvester, David, Tommy. Waiting for the V-shaped recovery before I enter short. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. ES pumping up. Little weakness right there, but it's not done yet.
Order filled.
And with 4 contracts short, may want to flush higher. Just starting with 4. Up 200. It has completed the V-shaped recovery. Very nice. Up 400, 4 contracts short. Hey Chris, how many data points do your candles represent? Is it generally 4? This is 2 minutes. So 2 minutes of the market. NQ 2 minute. I want to see at least a pullback of 17 points to the 22,000, but it just pulled back to the previous high right here. That could just be enough to prop it up. We'll see. We have enough risk room. Adding 2 more, and with 6 contracts short, we're going to play this very aggressive. We're not playing around. Not going to play around with this. It could go all the way to the pre-market high. You got to know it. 22,066. We have a pivot point at 22,070 as well. We are 400 points away from all-time highs in the stock market. Up 70, up 100, 6 contracts short. Let's go. Okay, still has some bullish momentum. Down 600, 6 contracts short. Pullback will come eventually, but this could grind up all day. Do I think it will? No, but it may. Could just be a low pullback like this. Consolidation. Up 400, up 500, 6 contracts short. Looking for more, looking for more, looking for more. Looking for more, chat. That is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Secured 1,855 in that account. Very nice wick. Wick of 20 points. Gotta take it immediately. I take those wicks immediately. Didn't even see it when I first initially did it. Gotta take it immediately. I'm not one to hold after wicks like that. Let's go here. If you're the type of person who holds it after wicks like that, more power to you. Not me. I'll tell you that. Not me, soldier. Let's see if it breaks this 22,000 pivot point, goes to the 21 EMA. ES may want to come down to the VWAP to our SMA as well. I don't think it will. Trump, if the Fed would lower rates, we would buy debt for a lot less, speaks to reporters at White House. Okay. Remember, oh, brand new on the schedule, Pete Hegseth testifying to Senate hearing as Iran-Israel conflict ramps up. That is happening now. That is happening now as we speak, 15 minutes in. It was scheduled for 9:30 a.m. EST. Also on the docket, 10:30 a.m. EST EIA crude oil inventories. The news platform I use is below. To become a member is below. Super chats are live. Memberships are live for the channel. Everything is live. And if you want to super chat and just go all to me and not to YouTube, not to Apple, go to realsuperchat.com. Realsuperchat.com. But if you cannot do that, you don't want to do that, a like is enough. Smash that like button. That is more than enough, you ninja watchers. I see you. What's up, Jamie? What's up, Spark? Sorry for some dumb questions. I don't know. I don't care. You guys can ask whatever you want, and I'll answer what I want. 15 or dump to pump. Yep, exactly. What does the go long and short mean? Go long, you want it to go up. Go short, you want it to go down. Beautiful. Appreciate Billionaire. Appreciate Outspoken. Appreciate the file. Mintu, Nicholas, Tarek, Lou. Appreciate Jade. Appreciate Day. What's up, Manuel? Low. Thank you, 5-man. Looking very bearish. Trump said Fed Powell has done a poor job.
Order filled.
It went too long. I think it's going to continue, but it's also could be a fake out manipulation to send it down. That's why I'm only with 2. If it does come down, I'll try and get out at that 21 EMA test. Also has that 22,000 psychological pivot point to get through. What's up, Jamie O? What's up, Fun? Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Greetings from the US. Shout out, shout out. If you haven't already, follow, subscribe, and after you subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Tomorrow is a trading holiday, so we will not be live tomorrow, but we will be live on Friday. South Africa in the house. Type where you guys are from if you have time and you're not trading. I'm in a trade right now, but there is still time. Type where you guys are from in chat. I want to see where you guys are from. I am from the US, eastern part of the US. That's as far as I'm going. You only have to say the country. South Africa in the house. Where you guys from? Low delay. ATL. Appreciate it, Sparks. Kuwait, Las Vegas. And with 2 contracts, long, down 100. Eastern US, what's up, Sparks? Dubai in the house from the US, shout out. Germany, East Coast, Long Beach, California. What's up, Jayliana? Adrius, London, VA, Costa Rica, South Africa, Detroit, East Coast, South Africa, New York, Nigeria, Nova Scotia, Canada, Nebraska, Italy. Shout out, shout out, shout out. Greetings from the US. Wow. Venice, Italy, Florida, North Cal. I like how the NQ 5 minutes looking. ES looks like it wants to pop down. Our goal is to get out at the 20 May test and a little bounce. NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq US. Seba, Philippines, India. What's up, Belarus? Hopefully it just consolidates above this 22,000 pivot point and then pops. I am still holding this long conviction. I could be wrong and I will adapt. Okay, it's breaking to the 20 May, looking for a little lower, down 600. Gonna add soon. A little lower. Has bullish legs, but it's breaking down. I want a little lower, test 20 May. A little lower.
Order filled.
And with 4, and with 3 more. Trump, we have tremendous appetite for our debt. Okay. And with 5 contracts long. Okay, I'll add more.
Order
And with
filled.
2 more, and with 7 contracts long. I want to see a bounce. Putting risk on the table today. We are not risk adverse today. We have that pivot point to the downside. May want to flash through 21,973. So far, it's coming lower.
Order
And with 4
filled.
more. And with 11 contracts long. Downward pressure is here. Maybe some news. May have flushed through that pivot point. Maybe. Okay. Half a decade, Sparks. I'm not worried either way. Count could blow, it's fine. Okay, ES having a bounce. I want to see a bounce up that 21 EMA.
Order
And with 2
filled.
more, and with 13 contracts. Very nice. Up 10, up 75. One more of a bounce. Very nice wick. Up 200. It's getting rejected from the 20 May. Down 1,800. Yes, coming up. Let's see if it continues. Nvidia is up 0.15%. Tesla's up 2.3%. Google's trying to flip green. Let's see. Up 700. Can it get above the 20 May? Taking some out. Taking two more. We will trail 3, chat. Putting 3 right below the pivot point. Very nice wick up of 1500. 3 contracts long. Risk reward. Risk reward, chat. Carrying 20 points. Just following this up. Trailing it around 10 points. Not gonna give it a too much room. Probably gonna get stopped. And I want to continue all the way to the pre-market high if it can. This is a higher high, higher low. So we'll give this a little room. Up 2,000, 3 contracts. Up 2,500 in the account. Beautiful. Moving stop up. Appreciate Adrius. Appreciate you guys. If you guys have not, if you're enjoying this raw 100% transparent trading, please smash that like button, follow the channel, and subscribe. If you want to go above and beyond that, go to realsuperchat.com. But a like is more than enough. We also have super chats that just got approved today and memberships for the channel. We are just getting started. And 30 streams in, and I can't believe we're already partnered with YouTube. I can't believe it. Actually crazy. It's insane. We're up 50 points. We're locking in around 30. Moving stop up. All right, let's see if we can push to 22,066. That is the pre-market high. We're not going to give this a lot of room, but give it enough. Up 2,700, up 2,800, up 3,000, 3 contracts long. A lot more than that, Amanda. Appreciate it, DK. What's up, Diane? And stopped. We made 2,889 that account, rotating. Let's trade this. Actually, let's go here. One sec. Appreciate NFT. Appreciate you. Not moving.
Order filled.
And with 4 contracts long, looking for it to go up to the 22,066. Don't know if it will. May pull back to that 22,000 level. 21 EMA, but just starting 4. I don't know what you mean, Sparks. I hope I can learn from you more. Appreciate it, NFT. Down 500, down 600, 4 contracts long. Likes are weak, guys. Likes are weak. Appreciate it, Tom. Buy, 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 sell, sell, sell. Buy, 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 sell, sell, sell. That is all this is. Make sure you guys are holding your own conviction. Appreciate the follow, King. Appreciate the follow, men. Appreciate the follow, Nicholas. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate it, Tommy. Told you guys this today would be a very fast trading day. One of the fastest. We're usually a little slower, but we're going to be very risk on and very quick today. Especially while there's still volatility. The poll is on fire. We are on fire, chat. On fire. Who's going to be the first person to become a member of the YouTube channel and super chat? Who's going to be the first one? There's a purple 20K mark at the bottom and green. The purple is just the middle, and the green mark at up top is the pre-market high. That's what I'm kind of targeting right now. Up 300, up 400, 4 contracts long. $500, up 600. Waiting for it to pop. May not pop, may drop here, but I'm waiting. And that wick on NQ 5 minutes, beautiful. Manipulate it down, then send it to the moon. Manipulate it down, then send it to the moon. Let's go. ES is on a grind up. Good luck, DK. Just remember, I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment, educational purposes only. Taking 2 off at 700 and then putting a break-even stop loss. Actually moving it to this high, securing around 5 points. Looking for a wick up. I will take this immediately if it wicks all the way up to this 22,066 level. Get a wick up, crazy 30-point wick up, and I'll immediately take it off. Up 700, 2 contracts. Moon stop up. I want it to bounce off that high right there. If it does not bounce, I don't want it. I want it to bounce. When it gets to like 22,050, I'll be moving stop up to the high candle. I don't want to give it too much. Securing 10 points, up 600. 2 contracts long. Oh, we got the first super chat. First super chat. Hey. Can you run through what your strategy is, please? KA, I really can't say it better than what I can show you. And stop. Right now, the strategy is just at full max. I'm full risk on today. It's the normal strategy is you put an account in, you risk the account. If that account blows, you rotate to a higher value one. If that account blows, you rotate to a higher value one. If that account blows, you rotate to a higher value one. And if you blow 3 to 4 accounts in a row, you just chill off and take a 5-minute, 10-minute break. Go take a walk, go take a run. In my case, I just sit, watch the charts. But that also depends. If I still like it and I still think I'm going the right direction, even though I blew 3, 4 accounts, which would be very rare. But if I think it's at a key point now, I'll still put in a very high value account. That is the essence. Can you run through what your strategy is, please? I try to give it the best, okay? I appreciate you super chatting. Appreciate you. Is it insane? We've blown 1 account and it was the lowest value account we have. It was actually kind of a medium to low tier. It wasn't full low value. It was kind of, it was at like 153k, 152. I just did, Mason. I explained the whole strategy in essence. You look at key points, pivot points. You get the pivot points from the NQ 30 minute. You look at where the ES is in relation to the VWAP, 200 SMA, hard MA in this case, it's above all of it. You look what the NQ 30 minutes propping up, and then you look, you're on the short stream. If you go to the actual YouTube stream, I'm streaming on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. The normal YouTube stream with the thumbnail, if you click my profile, go to the one with the thumbnail, you can see the NQ 2-minute chart, and above me is the NQ 5-minute chart. You see more accounts, etc. Appreciate your day. You need multiple accounts so you're in abundance, Sparks. New record, over 200 viewers. Don't forget to subscribe for daily streams. That is true. Guys, we are potentially going to get sponsored. Someone just reached out from a major crypto exchange and I responded back, waiting for them to get back. Potentially going to be sponsored. So on days like tomorrow, it won't be that fast. It's probably going to week-long process, but on the weekends, instead of taking days off, we may be trading crypto with leverage. We'll see. And on holidays like tomorrow, we would be trading that. Very big things coming. And that's only on the sponsorship side. Mentorships are coming. The simulator's coming. Everything is coming soon. This is the NQ future indices. This is the Nasdaq amalgamation of stocks condensed into one indice, and this is the future indice of that indice. This is NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq, and it's just a little future predictions of the Nasdaq price, and it's more volatile, way more volatile, and a lot more risk, a lot more reward. The US, hell yeah, man. Good luck with all. Appreciate you, Sparks. No problem, no problem. Don't be cheap. Take a good check. You deserve it. Oh, I know. If they offer me something too low, obviously not. What are realistic returns if you're experienced and have 100K bankroll and 100% of cut, no profit from used? If I was trading a 100K personal account, I would not be trading this strategy. This is way too high of risk. Once you're trading in a live environment, you got to worry about liquidity, limit orders, not market orders, etc. You got to really trade around key levels and start small, aim for a small goal. What I would do, I'd probably be aiming for around 1,000 a day, but I don't like trading with goals of mine. I like worrying about the execution, not the results, because if good execution, you'll get good results. That's just a given. It really depends. Are you trying to supplement your income? What are you trying to do? Let's say I worked a 9 to 5. I saved up 100K, put in a personal account. I'd be looking to supplement that 9 to 5, looking to get about 2x and then quit my job. Reese, mentorships will be coming soon. Mentorships will be coming soon. I'm not going to release it until I'm satisfied with the product. I'm not just going to release something and it be trash. Everything's tied to my name, so it needs to be good enough, at least. And obviously revision, and then we'll get it perfect. Are you going to post it after live? What do you mean, Mason? Oh, I turned off the DVR. The only reason you guys can't go back is because I turned off the DVR, so it's as real time as possible. If you leave the DVR on, you guys slowly drift into delay. So this is as real time as possible. But yes, once I'm done streaming, the full live stream is up, just like all the previous 29. Appreciate you, Reese. Adrius, if you never traded before, you should. I would personally start a simulator demo account and just review, note, do an Excel spreadsheet, write notes, record your trading, introspect, review after each day, and when you feel good enough, possibly start a proper account. But you guys are all in different circumstances, different net worths, so do what's best for you. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment, educational purposes only. Do not follow me. I'm not in a trade right now. I'm waiting. It's kind of in no man's land for me right now. KA is the first super chat. KA is the first super chat. Insane. Now, who's going to become the first member? I remember all the first. Let's see. KA. Oh, you're from Great Britain too. Great Britain pounds. Wow. I'm just waiting for this to tap that pre-market high pivot point. Trying to wait. Stay patient. No, this is not Dylan. This is not crypto. This is NQ Futures. I have not looked you up or anything to do stocks, but for some reason my algorithms like you. Appreciate the OCD gamer algorithm. Appreciate you. Shout out to the algorithm. Appreciate the subscription, mister. I know you don't give financial advice, but it's awful tempting to skip the homework and just make trades when you trade. Man, get to your money. You will be a millionaire in no time. We'll see, Overlord. We'll see. Appreciate it, Bador. Appreciate you. Hello. Great. You can do whatever you want, but this is not financial advice. Do not follow me. I'm not a financial advisor. This is for entertainment and educational purposes only. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. Do your own research. Hold your own convictions. And, you guys are responsible for yourselves. Do not follow my trade. This is not a solicitation to trade. Don't copy me. Don't follow me. I'm high risk today, and don't follow me any other day otherwise. No, I'm not. I have my eyes on the chart. Appreciate it, Dylan. A decent amount, Sparks. Half a decade ago, I put my whole savings account into AMC. Options, 100%ed it. Took the profit out and took the initial, put it back in the savings, traded that profit around for the next year, lost it all, then went into crypto and was an early adopter of Pepe, got out of that 2 years ago, and now we're on NQ Futures via prop firms. What's up, Ron? Ronoy, hello. Okay, it's spiking.
Order filled.
Sending too short. Up 100, too short. Spiking to that pivot point. Might be against good news right now. U.S. Defense Secretary, I would not disclose in public whether Trump is on against striking Iran. We're at that pivot point. Okay, up 200. It's pretty volatile right now. Trump asked about Iran. Good luck. Mr. Patient has run out. So the U.S. is pretty much joining that Iran war. It's like an 80-90% guarantee. Down 200. Sending two more short. And with 4 contracts short, I want to see rejection of this pivot point. It's going to have a little low consolidation above this pre-market high, but I want to see a drop of around 20-30 points. Yeah, up 120. Let's see how it reacts in this pivot point. I want to see a quick rejection. Could just keep trending up, keep grinding up all day. Does not have to come down. I did try to get into Trump coin. I woke up at 2 a.m., saw it, and did not have money on the market to put it in. Tried to swap it. All the markets were delayed. Did not get in. KA for partnership proposals, go to my email. Up 300, up 400 for contracts. Scalping 600. Very nice. Good enough. Could have trailed 2 down, but just getting out. Go to my profile on YouTube and click about more on the description and get my email. Contact me via email. That's the best way. You can also DM me on X, Instagram, Facebook, but email is the best way. It's Chris@FOMOFutures.com. Chris@FOMOFutures.com. I hate Forex, K. I do not like Forex. I traded Forex for a week and it's not my style. I know a lot of people make a lot from it. It's not my style. Not my style. Don't like it one bit. What's up, Mohammed? go, chat. All right, let's see where you guys are stacking up. Let's make a new poll. See where you guys are stacking up. All right, let's go over this first. We're waiting for this NQ to move anyway. So yes equals long, meaning you want to go up. No equals short, which means you want to go down. Regular YouTube stream, 24 votes, 75% wanted to go long, 25% wanted to go down. 435 votes on the YouTube short stream. I'm streaming to YouTube and YouTube Shorts. YouTube has a little more perspective. So 60% wanted it to go up, 40% wanted it to go down. We're rejecting from that pivot point at 22,070. Vote in the poll. I want to see where you guys are stacking up if you're trading. And if you're not, vote 3. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're not trading, you're just watching. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're just watching. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're just watching. Finalize your votes. Trump on Security Council meeting. It was a good meeting. Trump on Israel, Prime Minister Netanyahu call. I spoke to him every day. Trump asked if he told Israel Prime Minister Netanyahu that U.S. would help more. He said no. Trump said, I told Israel Prime Minister to keep going. I knew that. Yeah, I knew that. Trump said, I still intend to go to NATO. I'll be there. I think so. Trump asked about Iran's leader. Good luck. Trump said we're going to make a deal with India. Trump on Iran. Why should a hostile country have a nuclear weapon? Iran had bad intentions. Next week is going to be very big, maybe less than a week. Okay. What about FX prop firms that have indices? They're probably the same as any other prop firm. Future prop firms, crypto prop firms are popping up. Forex prop firms have probably been around similar amount of time as futures. I've heard they have different regulations on them though. I heard they were like regulated a little more heavily. I could be wrong, but that's what I've heard. Nice trade. Just found your channel. I'll be watching, man. And looking for help. I want to eventually start doing this for real. Been practicing some. Shout out Matthew, appreciate you watching. What's up, Nat? Travis is just watching. DK is profitable, up 700 right now. Shout out DK, nice job. Love hearing that. Love hearing that. If you guys don't want to be anonymous, that poll is pretty much for everyone. And for anonymous people who don't want to type in chat, a lot of ninja watchers. So it's perfect for the people to just vote in the poll. But type your profit if you don't want to be anonymous and want to stop being a ninja watcher. Type your profit, type your losses in chat. It really inspires more people than you think it will. It inspires me as well. I love seeing that. Finger. Everything is linked below. Everything is linked below. TradingView, FinancialJuice is the platform I use to get the docket of news for the day in real time. FinancialJuice. It's linked below in the description of the video. Edwin is down $50. Okay. What's up, Amami? Hello. Brother, I've been learning for a while, but consistency and discipline is getting hard. Yep. Always is, Gabriel. Always is. Appreciate the follow, DK. Appreciate the follow, Morax. Down 1K. Now down 200. Keep going. Your money, your decision. I'm not a financial advisor. Your money, your decision. You are chasing losses, and that's not the best mindset. And if I was emotional chasing losses, take a little break, come back. But it all depends. All depends. All depends. You do whatever is best for you. Trump wouldn't go into further detail on the Iranian ultimatum. U.S. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth, if and when decisions of war and peace are made by Trump, the Department of Defense stands ready to execute. Count 'em, man. Okay. Okay, let me zoom out a bit. Where are we going to? 22,106. I'm using Ninja Trader. You're killing it. You're up over 5K for the day. Appreciate it, Tom. That's been a normal day for the past 2 weeks. This is the 22nd day of straight green. See if it can remain green.
Order filled.
And with too short, only two. Only two. This may want to go up to 22,106, but I'm seeing a little weakness. Just gonna take a position. There's a lot of resistance that it has to pop through. A lot of resistance. Down 200, 2 contract short. We have that pivot point at 22,070. Not really, David. Not really. I would just only trade fun. I have a couple funded accounts, but I haven't traded any of those this week. I traded 1 or 2 Monday, but I don't have any Apex funded, and I keep what I make very private. I've said it a couple times, but I'm done saying that. Very private person. You can get an estimate from all the streams. Up 25. When you change the strat, okay, what usually helps you calm and not anxious during training sessions? What you said is your main strength to be profitable. Abundance. You gotta be in abundance to get rid of fear and uncertainty, and you gotta be willing to know your risk, know what you're willing to lose. Obviously, it's different when you start trading live accounts, and you're a little different when you're funded, but not really. And it's definitely different when you're trading personal funds. So you just have to adapt. I used to trade like you before, made over. Hey, Edwin, simulated trading is not real trading for a reason. Trading real money has a different feeling. But once you get over that and you get some experience, it's good. I'm going to try and hold this to the 21 EMA test. This could prop up at this pivot point. Maybe wick a little below. We'll see. Very rarely, Nalod. Very rarely. Very rarely use stop losses, but if I've used them twice for break-even stops. Appreciate the follow, Corey. Appreciate the follow, Zito. Appreciate the follow, Kojo. Appreciate you guys. What indicator using? What do you think about RSI? Useful or not? I have RSI. The green line on this chart is the 21 EMA. I would switch to the TradingView chart, but I have the 200 SMA, VWAP, Harnett MA, 50 MA. I have the RSI, I have the Williams R 120 day, and amalgamation of others. If you guys are enjoying the stream, gaining value, learning something, learning what to do, what not to do, please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. And after you subscribe, hit the notification bell. Live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We're down 400 to contract short. NQ futures, future indices, the Nasdaq, new 30-minute open. That is correct. Okay. May want to prop up to that pivot point at 22,106. 2, I just said it. Look above the camera as well. NQ future indices, NQ 2-minute. What's up, Hoax? Hello, hello, hello. Gotta use an amalgamation of everything, guys. All the tools, and news is king. News trumps every indicator. That is correct, Must. I'm going for funding in most of these accounts. That take profit 6 is 800 away. So that's set up nice for Friday. We'll leave that alone. We'll leave the top one alone as well. We'll probably trade the rest of these. NQ 5-minute coming up. NQ 30-minute coming up. Down 400. 2 contracts short. Down 300. Yes, coming lower. Go, chat. It's just prop firms, though, CD. You trade prop firms, you buy the account, you need to pass eval, get funded, and then you need to pass over a threshold to get a payout. Each prop firm has different rules. Good luck, man. Wish I learned from you. No problem, Finoy. Mentorships are coming soon, guys, but I'm not releasing it until I'm satisfied. And with 2 more and with 4 short, I like that pump. I want that to be manipulation, but I think it's going to go to that 22,106 pivot point. Has a lot of resistance to break through, but that's what it's gunning for. And with 2 more and with 6 contracts short, I would like a pullback before it does it, but we'll see. We're going to get active. And we're not trading with fear, so either way. Down 700, 6 contracts short. See if we can get a pullback. Break through this pivot point, go down to the 20 May. That'd be nice. Appreciate the follow, bros. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, it's picking up, down 1,300, 6 contracts short. And Iranian delegation for negotiation may have just landed in Oman. EIA crude oils just came out.
Order filled.
And with 10 contracts short, I want to see a pullback before this pivot point. We'll see. It's likely to just wick up and take it. Everything is linked below, guys. FinancialJuice, everything's linked below. TradingView, etc. Up 14, up 600, up 400, up 200, up 400. 10 contracts short. Let's see if we get a pullback or if it wants to pump to that pivot point. ES is coming up. Nvidia is up 0.86%. Tesla's up 2%. Google's down 0.25%. Amazon's up 1.3%. Let's see. I would like a flash down to that 20 May. Up 600, up 700, up 800. 10 contracts short. See if we get a break. See if we get a break. Taking 4 off. I want more. But I deleveraged a couple just in case it wants to go to that pivot point. I want it to pull back here. Does not have to. Can do whatever it wants. Pull back. Up 1,000. Pull back. Let's go. May prop up here. Gotta know it. Maybe wait for another candle. Pull, pull, pull. Very nice. More. Wick.
Order
Taking 2
filled.
more. Oh shit.
Order
Alright, hold on. I bought instead of sold with the short. Hold on.
Order
Taking 2
filled.
more. Alright. The averaging is a little messed up, but we're still fine. We're up 1,600 in the account. Little mistake with the hotkeys. It's fine. One mistake for the day. It happens. Not gonna think about it too much. Fine with it either way. We bought these contracts here, so the averaging's here. Not that bad. Alright. What we will do is we'll expect this to go up to the pivot point at 22,106 and just slowly average up. We're still trading this account, yes.
Order
And with 2
filled.
short, I would have been out right there, but little mistake with the hotkey. Could have cut the trade. We're still up pretty good. Now 500 for contract short. We're gonna wait to add till it spikes to that pivot point. This is one. Is proper pullback, buddy. Go short hard. We may have selling my loans into this. Alright. It's about to tap that pivot point. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Wait a little bit. Thank you. 5 minute pumping up hard. Let's see. Down 10 points. If this is a manipulation up to send this down to the 21 EMA, I love that. Love that a lot. Appreciate the follow, Xperia. Appreciate you. Pull back. I'll take 2 off at that pivot point. Appreciate the follow, Stames. Appreciate you. Okay, wicking down. One more. Very nice. Very nice. Up 200, up 300. 400, 500, a little more. Very nice. More. Taking 2 off. And putting 2
submitted.
a break even. Very nice, chat. I'm going to trail this down 10 points. Instantly take it if it wicks down to 20 May. Very nice. Up 2,400 in the account. Trailing it down a bit. It may have a little bounce off this pivot point at 22,070. Very nice. Did not panic. That's a good lesson on not panicking. Misclicked the hotkey. Wanted to get out with 2. Instead, I bought 2. And that's a good lesson on how to stay calm and just chill. Even when you make a mistake. If you think you're never going to make a mistake, especially trading with the hotkeys, when you're going quick, sometimes you make mistakes. It's waking down. Very nice. Moving stop down. I want to wake down and stopped. I was not going to take that on that wake down. I wanted to go all the way to the 21 EMA. What account are we on? We made $2,239 in that account. We're going to leave that alone until Friday. Hold on, I need to find accounts. I actually only have one more. We have one more we need to trade today. On the take profit side. Appreciate it, Nold Garcia. We got the Garcias in the house. Edwin and nulled. I have also bought on accident instead of a buy. Really sucks. Yeah, but it's a good example of not to panic. Definitely southern pronunciations. Eventually my accent will go neutral. More talking. It'll probably take a couple years, but eventually it will go neutral. Like it happens to every what's up, John? Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Gabriel? Hello, hello, hello. An Iranian delegation for negotiations may have just landed in Oman. Trump ends rest of comments to reporters at White House. U.S. Senate Democratic leader Schumer says, I've asked the Trump administration for a briefing on the Iran-Israel situation for all 100 senators. The next news is in 50 minutes, 11:30 a.m. U.S. 4-week bill. I'm not going to really care about that. But at 11:40 a.m. EST, White House crypto Caesar David Sachs is speaking. At 12 p.m., we have Trump at swearing ceremony. He answers reporter questions after that, always. We also have EIA natural gas change. We're not going to worry too much about that. Then massive news. Still waiting for this news today. 2 p.m. FOMC summary of economic projections, FOMC rate statement, U.S. interest rate decision, etc. Fed meeting rate forecast. And then at 2:30 p.m. EST, FOMC press conference with Jerome Powell. What's up, John? Today has already been a great day, Michael. Started early, an hour early the stream at 8:30. And we're starting off hot. What's up, beer? Low, low, low. If you're new here, if you're gaining value, make sure you guys smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. We are live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST. Besides tomorrow. Tomorrow is a U.S. holiday and market will not be open. It is Juneteenth, which is a federal holiday. Iran mission to UN on X. Iran does not negotiate under duress, and we shall not accept peace under duress. Live stream what? Are we going to live stream what, Ahmad? Finalize your votes in the poll. We're about to take a look at the poll. 1 if you're profitable, if you're trading. 2 if you're negative and you're trading. 3 if you're just watching, learning. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're trading, 3 if you're just watching, learning. We are going to trade the FOMC. That is indeed the plan. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom. This is a good opportunity. It may flush up, may flush down. We should have a couple minutes. I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. Hey Chris, what are you using for news? Akashe, I'm using FinancialJuice. Everything is linked below, guys. Everything is linked below. And again, we did not miss anything. And also, if you guys are scared to leave your desk while trading, there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Remember that. Are no missed opportunities, chat, only the next one. Yeah, we're coming down. I'm looking for this to come down, test this 21 EMA, maybe wick a little below, then pop back up, create a lower high, and we'll short that. We're not going to short this just now. I do think it's going to come down, but we're going to wait for this to come down, prop back up, get the last little buy liquidity, create a lower high if it does, and then we'll short that. That's the plan for me. What's HTF? What's HTF? Hello, Sean. Hello. Appreciate the follow, XO. Appreciate the follow, Just G. Appreciate the follow, Della. Appreciate you guys. I appreciate you, Thomas. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, finalize your votes. We're about to take a look. You guys better vote. Iran mission to Ukraine. Iran shall not respond to any threat with a counter threat and to no action with reciprocal measures. All right, let's check out these votes. So this is the regular YouTube stream. I'm streaming on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts, I recommend you come over to the regular YouTube stream. Click my profile, click the stream with the thumbnail. Live stream to YouTube and YouTube Shorts. The regular YouTube stream has NQ 2-minute chart, NQ 5-minute above me, and more counts. So it's a better perspective, but some people prefer the short stream. So 1 profitable, 2 negative, 3 learning, 47% are profitable, 18% are negative, and 35% are learning. On the regular YouTube stream, let's look at the YouTube Shorts with 115, 17, 18, 19, 20 votes. 39% are profitable, 13% are negative, and 49% are learning for the day. We will leave this poll up and just see where everyone falls. We'll redo it in a couple hours, an hour, 30 minutes, and just get some data. See where everyone's at. What's up, Kadali Salik? Alad, I meant, do you trade in higher time frame as well? I have NQ 2-minute, NQ 5-minute, NQ 30-minute, ES 1 minute. Appreciate the follow here. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. What's up, Bimmer? Hello. Bimmer. Come stimmer, T5 fulfiller. Hello, Bimmer. Mimmer. Fulfiller, V5, Mo Miller. No, I did not fear. Nope. This is random, but how do you notice that said hi? Randomly just did it? Yes, I did. I see it in my chat. My chat. What's up, Nalad? Hello. I don't like this game. Can you play Minecraft? I used to play Minecraft as a kid. As a little wee youngin'. Mexico's president said Mexico and the EU are to share trade. Mexico and the EU are to share trade deals details in October. Okay. ECB Nagal growth rate in Germany are pretty weak, and it looks more like stagnation. Okay. I think he meant stagflation, but all right. Nvidia's up 0.6%, Tesla's up 2.2%, Google's down 0.15%, Amazon's up 1.1%, Microsoft's up 0.2%, Meta's up 0.4%, Apple's up 0.8%, Microsoft's up 0.8% as well, MicroStrategy's down 1.75%, and the NQ is trying to get below the 20 MA. Let's see if it breaks. Again, I want this to bounce up, create a lower high, then I'll get in there. Short. Do whatever you want, Silver. Hello, Prime. Hello, Chase. We'll see Outspoken. I'll let it drop. I'm not worried about it. Let's draw a 20. Let's draw a fib. Draw a fib on it though. About to test the 23.6% fib. Bitcoin's turning negative. An Iranian delegation for negotiation has just landed in Muscat, Oman. Where is that? Where is that? Is that in Egypt? Where is this? Oh, it's near the UAE. Where's Dubai in relation to this? Dubai's rate. Oh, okay, it's pretty close to Dubai. So the Iranian delegation just landed right here in Muscat. Dubai's here. This is the UAE. Muscat, Dubai. All right, let's see if it can come up, create a lower high. Good luck with the gold day. We're trying to get above that 20 MA, trying to get above that pivot point at 22,070. Just staying patient, guys. Volatility is not like it once was. Just gonna stay patient. We're gonna get active, but staying patient. Now's a good time if you guys are on the YouTube short stream to hit my profile and go to the regular YouTube stream. I'm streaming on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. The regular YouTube stream has more info. Has the NQ2 minute chart, has the NQ5 minute chart. You can just see a better perspective, better amalgamation of information. Above that pivot point. Looking for a Trump tweet. Let's see, chat. Let's see. All right, it's bouncing. I want this to be a lower high. A lower high, send it lower. What I want. What would you say? Pivot point, support, resistance. We have pivot points at 22,106. We have a pivot point to the downside right here. It's tapping it right now at 22,070. Smiley face. What's up, Coast? Appreciate the follow, Jug. Appreciate it.
Order
It was too short. It's probably a fake to send higher, but we'll take it. When it breaks below the 21 EMA, I'll probably add 2 to it. Hello, Christina. Christina. Nellian. Lion. Down 100, down 120, 2 contract short. It's propping up from that pivot point. That's fine. We'll be adding soon. Adding soon, chat. Yo, you still on a crazy win streak? This is the 22nd day of straight green. So that is correct. What's up, Jules? It just depends where the candles are. Right now, that 22,070 pivot point is support. And right now, the resistance pivot point is up top. There's a little resistance right here at these highs, and then resistance at this pivot point. Resistance, so once it flips it and bounces off it as support, then it comes support. Now, if this rejects, then this 22,070 becomes resistance and no longer support. The 4 contract short, looking for this to create a lower high. That's the conviction I'm holding. And yeah, good to see you too, McCoy. No problem, Trays. No problem. Man.
Order
Adding one more and with 5 contract short. Want to be sized in correctly just in case it goes here. May pop higher. We'll see. Does not have to create a lower high here. That's the conviction I'm holding, but does not have to do it. Does not have to do it. You got to know. Down 800, down 900, 5 contract short. What's up, Chris? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Louis? What's up, Thomas? We're in it today. We are risk on today, my friends. Risk on. I was able to profit 9K on election day, then 2 weeks after 4K. Nice job, Nald. Nice job. Gonna wait for it to wick up more till I add. Okay. Adding 2. Probably gonna wick higher, but I'll add 2. Down 900, 7 contract short. ES falling. See how the NQ reacts around this 22,070 pivot point. I want to see a quick rejection of it. And quick rejection of the 21 May. Does not have to fall, but that is what I'm looking for. Looking for this to be a higher high, lower low, lower high, send it down. Up 50. Does not have to fall. Appreciate the follow, Coast. Appreciate the follow, Marquise. Appreciate you guys. NQ futures, future indices of the Nasdaq. Up 50, up 90, up 100, 120, 200, 7 contract short. All right, let's see how this reacts on the pivot point. What do you mean? I'm trading on NinjaTrader through platform accounts connected to NinjaTrader. NinjaTrader, Trade08, they have apps, mobile, tablet, etc. 400, 500, 600, 7 contracts short, up 800. I'm gonna take 2 at that pivot point, 21 EMA, maybe 3. Just staying patient. About to flush. There we go. Come back up. Okay, maybe not. Okay, let's make sure I'm not against any news. US to sell 76 billion 3-month bills on June 23rd. Sell 68 billion 6-month bill, 70 billion 5-year note, 44 billion 7-year note, 69 billion 2-year note. Next news is at 11:30, US 4-week bill. Still waiting for this to flush down to 21 EMA. I'll take 3, 4 out there. Till then, we're waiting. Could pop here. This could be a higher low. We'll see. Hello, Sarah. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, it's starting to pop. Hopefully, it's manipulation to send this down. NQ 5-minute does not look good. NQ 30-minute does not look good. But it could prop up. We'll see. We'll see, chat. We're in it. We'll see. ES coming up. Let's see. Hopefully, this is manipulation to send it down. See, we have that pivot point to upside at 106. 22,106. Flush down the pivot point. Let's go. Flush down. Pull, pull, pull. Pull. Don't push. Pull. Down 300, down 400, 7 contracts short. Appreciate it, Chase. Chase said this is interesting even though I have no idea what's going on. Trading stonks, my friend. Want a quick push, quick pull down. Quick pull. Let's go. No consolidation here. Pull back. Let's go. Pulling this pretty well, to be honest. But the NQ 5-minute looking weak. NQ 30-minute looking weak. Good pull back to that 21 EMA at least, but it does not have to. What's up, bed? Hello, hello, hello. Up 100. Pull back. Let's go. ATR's at 14. Up 160, up 200, 7 contracts short. Appreciate you, Amanda. Alright, looks like it's gonna prop up potentially. We're gonna drop now. About to take 4 out. Just waiting. 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 Looking for the flush down. Taking 2. Taking 2 more. Putting a stop on this. Moving it down. We're more than break even with these 3. Okay, give me a little room. I want to see a break of the support. We're breaking the support. Moving stop down a little lower. Moving stop right above the 21 EMA. Moving stop now above the pivot point. I want it to flush this low. Up 1,000, 3 contracts short. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I want it to flush this low, possibly go all the way down to the 50% retracement. So we're going to leave this above this pivot point for a minute. Give it some room. We're securing 10 points. Giving it some room to go down. It's exactly the execution we wanted. Higher high into a lower low into a lower high. Beautiful. And we're going to be stopped out. 1 point away and stopped. Let's go back here. We secured 840 in that account. Go trade this one. Serious, I have traded crypto, but I'm more of a long-term holder on crypto. But I have dabbled in day trading. Can I trade on TradingView the same way you're trading? Yes, you can. Yes, you can, John. You can set up hotkeys, trade with hotkeys. You can do the exact same thing on TradingView. It's a little easier to switch accounts on NinjaTrader. NQ. One exclamation point. That is NQ futures contract. Go to 09-25. NQ 09-25. Don't go to 06-25. Go to 09-25. If you guys are enjoying this transparent real trading, very few, if any, day traders actually show every single trade, walk you through the thought process. Very few, if any. I might be the only one on YouTube currently doing this. So please subscribe, smash that like button, follow the channel, and hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. And if you guys want to go above and beyond, go to realsuperchat.com. TTS is $1. Also, we just got super chats. We just got memberships. Today, we just got partnered with YouTube. Today. And later next week, we should have AdSense going on as well. Very fast to get YouTube partner. We did it in just under 30 days of streaming. This is an account for out for the day, profit locked in. That's what I love to hear. Good job, guys. That was a classic pullback. I know it was serious. Amazing man, do you teach? Charles, I will have mentorship soon. Simulator will be coming out soon. Focusing on coding the mentorship. Getting that perfect. Not going to release until the product is mint enough. And then obviously it's going to need revision. And spots will be super limited. I'm thinking for the basic plan, it'll be limited to 20 spots at first. And premium will be limited to 10 to 20. And then one-on-one sessions. The premium will have a one-on-one session in it. The basic will have a group of 5 and we'll do a session with all 5. It'll still be very beneficial. And then one-on-one by itself will have very limited spots. I want to start small, get the process refined, get it revised with a small number, and then amp up. Now, this will drop with the lowest price that's probably ever going to be. It's probably ever going to be. And then when these spots are gone, price is going to go up. I only have 300 spots a month. 300 people I can mentor per month. I calculate the time and that's all I have. I have 2 hours on the weekdays and 6 to 8 on the weekends. What's up, Nath? Appreciate the follow, Amanda. Appreciate the follow, Ilias. Appreciate the follow, Chase. Appreciate the follow, Civ. Appreciate you guys. 850 or 870, something like that. That's how much I made, King. Something like that. Take private trader, but they're making me mad, Grover. They're not giving me affiliate, even though we are actual organic and the fastest growing day trading channel on YouTube right now. These are not bot followers. These are not view bots. The other people who have affiliate on Take Profit bought their account for and it already had 100K subscribers, and now they're streaming to 200 people. So. They got affiliate. This is real. No bald stuff here. And they are not giving me affiliate. I reapplied again. We'll see. If they deny me this time, I'm going to stop saying them. Even though they're still the best. They're the best by far. But I will stop mentioning their name. You guys will be able to talk about it in chat, but I'm going to stop promoting them. I have a feeling that they're not giving me it because I'm promoting it for free. And they want you to use their code. That's what I'm phasing these 300K Apex accounts out. Appreciate it, Charles. Bro, what's up? May I know which broker or platform this is? This is NinjaTrader. NinjaTrader and PropFirm accounts are connected to NinjaTrader. Let's go, boys. Make sure you guys smash that like button. A lot of value being given for free. This is just the tip of the iceberg. Wait until that mentorship comes out. Wait until that simulator comes out. Just getting started. And then also we have a major crypto exchange that just hit me up earlier this morning around 10 p.m. I responded around 12 p.m. Yes, I've been up since 11 last night. It is what it is. Champions perform under any circumstances. If you cannot perform under pressure, then get out of the kitchen. But major crypto exchange hit me up for a potential partnership, so we'll see what they respond to my message and see if we can get that. That would be very good for weekend trading. We'll be starting a live stream on the weekends trading crypto, and like tomorrow when the US holiday is, we could trade that when the markets are closed, crypto instead. I do not have a Discord as yet. It will come eventually, but not yet. Day, appreciate you. Yo, you definitely gotta get that bot going, bro. You answer the exact question 10 times. I know, Ahmad, I know. But I also don't mind it. It keeps me busy. Keeps me busy. Appreciate it, Michael. What I would personally do, Z's, you do not follow me. I'm not a financial advisor. There's not financial advice. What I would personally do if I was just starting again, what I would personally do, starting a demo account, starting a simulated trading account. You can get that for free for 14-day free trial through Tradovate, Tradovate, and or NinjaTrader. You can also get a simulated account. And after 14 days, you can sign up for a new account, get the same 14-day trial, and do a simulated account, jot everything down on an Excel spreadsheet, and write notes at the end of the day, record every session, introspect after every day, and just keep at it. A lot of time in the market, a lot of pattern recognition, keep up to date with news, etc., etc., etc. All it takes is time and starting. Overcoming fear. Overcoming fear, uncertainty, knowing what to do and when, etc., etc. Etc., etc.
Order
I'm a little too short. Appreciate the follower. Appreciate the follow RS. It needs to break this 23.6% fib, and it's flushing through up 200. I want this to go all the way down to the 38.2% fib. I'm not going to hold this till the 50%. It's way too far down, but I will hold this till the 38.2% fib. Now this may come up, tap that 22,070 pivot point, and I'll add into it. But if it does break above that, we are likely going to create a new high, and then it will turn into bullish. Bullish. I'll be taking one contract off when the NQ 5-minute taps at 21 EMA. It's 21 EMA. What's up, says? Amanda, everything's just speculation. Speculation. Everything's just speculation, excuse me. All-time highs in the stock market is 22,430. So we're 400 points away from that. Up 200. It's trying to get above the 23.6% fib. Really trying. Appreciate it, Tom. I am not trading, copy trading. I'm trading one account at a time. But I've heard Replicanto is good. What's up, Nilla? Haven't seen you in a while, man. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to South Korea. Shout out. Looks like it's gonna pop to that 20, man. Shout out. Likes are looking weak, guys. Likes are looking weak. Make sure you smash that like button. A lot of free value given. All I ask for is like. Smash that like button. Follow the channel. Subscribe. And if you want to go above and beyond, go to realsuperchat.com. But that is above and beyond. Hey, smashing that like button is more than enough. That is correct, Amanda. Possibly, Nilla. It's propping up. Most likely going to wick up to the 20 May, that pivot point at 22,070. Appreciate it, Charles. Charles, smash that like button. Smash it. Make sure you pick up the pieces, man. Pick up the pieces. ATR is 12. You just gotta give trades a little time. We have 11 minutes until the US 4-week bill, which I'm not worried about, but 20 minutes until at 11:40 a.m. we have the crypto Cesar, David Sachs speaking. And then at 12 p.m. we have Trump swearing in someone who will be answering questions from reporters. Just waiting for this to flush down. Do not follow me, guys. Do not follow me. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. We're wicking down up 300, up 250, up 300, 2 contracts short. It's for entertainment, educational purposes only. Hold your own conviction, do your own research. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade, and there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. A lot, Amanda. Enough, enough. It's enough. Put a lot on the table. Without risk, there is no reward. And most scenarios in life, that is the case. We're below that 23.6% fib, below the 20 May, looking for this to flush down to the 38.2% fib. We're taking one out and putting one break even. I did that because the NQ5 minute chart is hitting its 20 May. Appreciate the follow, chat. Appreciate the follow, Ryan. Appreciate the follow, Chris. Appreciate you guys. Beautiful market today, Nilla. We started at 8:30 a.m. I want to trail this all the way down if I can to the 38.2% fib. Up 200, up 230, one contract. Moving stop down. Securing 6 points. It's either going to fall or it's going to prop up here. And I don't want to lose out on most of this profit. If you guys want to see more of the stream, go click my profile. I'm streaming to YouTube and YouTube Shorts. YouTube and YouTube Shorts. The YouTube stream has more info. The NQ2 minute chart, you can see bigger. NQ5 minute chart above me and more accounts displayed. If you want to see more, if you want to see a better perspective, go to my profile, click the regular YouTube stream. Make sure you smash that like button before you leave though. Appreciate it. About to be stopped. And 1 point away. 1 point away. Is it going to wick down, pull down to that 38.2% fib? Oh, we might have just got lucky, chat. We might have just got lucky. Look at that. Up 240, one contract short. Still could prop up and stop us, but I'm on the regular and it's showing the short. A lot more than that, Amanda. A lot more than that. And And we're about to be stopped out. ES is trying to get above the HARN MA. I kind of like those.
Order.
And stopped. We secured 293 in that trade. ES trying to get above the MA. Let's go, chat. USS Ford Carrier Strike Group is expected to deploy to Europe for a scheduled deployment. A third aircraft carrier is being prepared to be deployed to the CENTCOM region. Seven minutes until the US 4-week bill. I'm not going to pay any mind to it, but 10 minutes after that, we have White House Crypto Cesar, David Sachs speaking. At 12 p.m., we have Trump at swear-in. And at 2 p.m., we have Red News, FOMC summary, economic projections, FOMC rate statement, U.S. interest rate decision, Fed median rate forecast. And then at 2:30 p.m. EST, we have FOMC press conference with Jerome Powell. I am using that, Ivan. What are you talking about? They're the 150K accounts. What are you talking about, my friend? We've only had one losing trade today. So I do count that as a loss. So we've had 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 winners, 1 loser. So what is that? 8%. So we're at like a 92% win rate. Something like that. I do have Apex 300K accounts, but I'm phasing them out. Straight fire, man. They will say straight fire in the chat. Man is hot, chat. Man is hot. What's up, Nilla? Nilla, Vamilla, Mamilla, Seaside, Babilla. Do I think it's gonna flush down more is the question. Yes, I do. In with 2 short. Looking for the ES to flush to that 200 SMA VWAP. I'll instantly take this out at the 38.2% fib. Looking for this to flush down. It could just be a fake to send to that 21 EMA. I don't think it is. Up 200. Up 200. Up 220. 2 contracts short. Looking for this to flush down. NQ 5 minutes rejecting 20 EMA. I like it. Up 250. A lot, Ocean. Lots. I know on these short stream, you guys really can't see the profit on these accounts. I have to leave it like that. I cut shorts up from the YouTube short stream. So if you want to see the profit on each account, go click my profile, go to the regular YouTube stream. You'll see more of the NQ 2-minute chart, NQ 5-minute chart, and more of the accounts. Actually, will see the profit. It's just a better perspective in my opinion. I know a lot of people want to stay on that short stream though. Appreciate the follow, Chris. Appreciate the follow, chat. Appreciate you guys. Short 90 on the day, and I'm gonna lock out, not because I can't trade more, but because I do this for freedom of time, and also I don't want to give gains back. Be inspired, chat. See you tomorrow. That is what I'm talking about, Todd. Down 150, down 170, down 200, 2 contracts short. I'll be adding 2 on this 21 EMA test. Adding 2 soon. A little more wick. Adding 2. And with 4 contracts short, looking for a little pullback from the 21 EMA. We're above that 23.6% fib. May go up to that pivot point at 22,070. ES about to test the HARN MA. Let's see. Appreciate it, Charles. Appreciate you watching, man. I love hearing stuff like that. Love hearing stuff like that, Todd. Shout out to Todd. How to lose all your savings 101. True. True. Appreciate the follow, Zach. Appreciate the follow, Liam. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's see if we can reclaim the 21 EMA. We're in with 4 contracts. Short. Up 15, up 100, up 130. 200, wicking down. Taking 2 off at 6. We're going to trail this down.
Order submitted.
Giving this about a 4-point trail, 5-point trail. This needs to wick through the low, go to that 38.2% fib. Giving this a little room. Up 500, 2 contracts short. Moving stop down a little bit. It's wicking through the lows. Up 600, 2 contracts short. I'm trying to get using my trader beta. I have an Express Top Step X account. I usually make around 2.5k a day. Best day ever was a big old 10k. Honestly, you inspired me doing this so much better. Doing great. 95% win rate today. You calculated, Michael. We're at a 95% win rate today. Haters can hate, man. Oh, it's gambling, chat. It's gambling. It's gambling, chat. Oh my gosh. Most of these are evals. These are futures. Looking for this to wick through. I'm going to give this max room. Leave and stop here. Leave and stop here. I want to give this max room to wick down. Gonna leave stop. It's worth the reward. There's always more to learn, Ocean. Even me. Half a decade experience and stop. Half a decade experience. There's always stuff to learn. Half a decade experience, and I just found out what a fair value gap was 2 days ago. I thought the whole time it was a price gap on these candles. It was a pretty funny lesson, but I'll be posting that to YouTube soon. I haven't had time to cut it up. If that crypto partnership comes in, start making some good money from that, we'll be delegating all these responsibilities on YouTube and hiring a software developer as well. We'll see. But to be honest, I kind of want to do the software stuff myself. So maybe we'll just delegate the shorts, creating videos. I'll do the thumbnails as well. I don't know what card setups are, Daryl. Bet I'm subscribing, big dog. I need the help. Appreciate it, Daryl. Hey, how do you? What's up, Nilla? Fair value gap was the first thing I learned. Shout out, Nilla. So just jump in and try. Do whatever's best for you. Do you know what a breakup structure is? Yes. Higher high, lower low, lower high, lower low, etc. Said hi. Feel free to reach out if you have some work to do. What are you offering, Michael? What are you offering? Are you offering shorts, editing videos, or the software side? Chris and I preach start in a... Oh, Chris and I preach start in a sim account and then start the learning process. We have over 5 years of trading under our belts, though Chris has been profitable for 2 years longer than me. You don't have to know everything to be a good trader. You just got to stick to your principle, and that's the key. Shout out, shout out. We're above the 21 EMA, coming into that pivot point of 22,070. Appreciate the follow, Liam. Appreciate you guys. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Tomorrow, the market is closed due to Juneteenth. June 19th is Juneteenth. Market is closed. We will not be streaming tomorrow. If we have that crypto sponsorship, it's in the works. It's in the works. But we're not going to rush it. It's in the works. We'll see what happens. Not promising anything, but If we did have it, we'd be trading crypto tomorrow and on the weekends. But since we don't, we're going to take tomorrow off with the holiday. Market's not here, etc., etc. And we'll be back Friday. We're still a lot of trading left to do today. Looking to be here all day. May end around 3 p.m. May stay until market close. We'll just have to see what the volatility warrants. William asks, do you recommend any of the day trading apps for beginners looking to learn? What I would personally use if I was just starting out, you can use on your phone, tablet, or desktop. Tradovate, TRADOVATE, Tradovate or Ninja Trader. They offer, you sign up for an account, you go to the simulator section, you do not open a live account, and you get 7 to 14 days of free real market data. And then Excel spreadsheet, everything, notes, record your sessions, introspect review after each session, and you're on a better footing than most. Amanda, everyone on YouTube Shorts, I'm streaming to YouTube and YouTube Shorts. If you want a better perspective and Q2-minute and Q5-minute chart and actually see the account profits, click my profile, click the stream that has the thumbnail. The thumbnail that says 30 in it, and in the bottom left corner, I'm streaming to regular YouTube and YouTube Shorts. So if you want a better perspective, click my profile and go to the regular YouTube stream. Hello, hello, hello. Sierra chart is good. I haven't heard of it. I've never heard of Sierra chart. What's up, Growbar? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I still think the ES wants to come down in the 200 SMA VWAP. May have a spike in volatility to the upside before then. And Q5 minutes rounding up from the 21 EMA. Appreciate the follow, guys. Appreciate you, Willem. Appreciate you guys. Exactly what I want. I want to build a community of like-minded people. I wanted feedback to become the best I possibly can be at trading. And we're getting all of it. I also wanted this documented for my future children, but that's kind of a side quest of sorts. And we're doing all of it in strides. In strides, chat. Obviously, Nilla. Who else, kids? Amanda, yep. Yep. Appreciate you, Thomas. Appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot, man. Man, dude, bro. Tubular. This is something I haven't shown on stream in a while. I think it's very beneficial, so we will go over it. This is the smart money / dumb money confidence indicator. Dumb money confidence is very optimistic, and smart money confidence is neutral. This suggests an excess of negative 0.6% over the next 2 months. Now, what does that mean? Dumb money, retail. That's the better way to describe this. Dumb money, aka retail. Smart money, aka institutional. So the smart money is deleveraged. They bought all the way up on the max fear of the tariffs. They were all the way leveraged up, as you can see, and they slowly sold during the rise, and now they're starting to tilt back up. And what did the dumb money do, aka retail? They fear sold, and they were max loss when the institutional was max leveraged. Then dumb money started averaging up when everything started to come back up. Tariffs started to be lifted, the 90-day tariff pause on China, and now dumb money starting to come down as institutional ramps up. This is always good to look at. Always good to look at. And this is FinancialJuice. Link is in the description. TradingView, link in the description. We'll go over this as well. The Williams R120 day on the ES 1 minute is coming down closer to neutral, still a little overbought. The RSI is below neutral but above the MA. I'm thinking the ES ones come down to this purple line, which is the 200 SMA, VWAP, which is the gold and yellow. On the NQ 30 minute, the RSI is above the MA and above little more than neutral. The Williams R120 day on the NQ 30 minute is neutral territory. The Bitcoin is up 0.25%. NQ sitting up 0.44%. ES is up 0.35%. The Dow is up 0.4%. The Nvidia is up 0.7%. Tesla's up 3.1% on the day. Google's down 0.4%. Amazon's up 0.85%. Microsoft's up 0.25%. Meta's up 0.4%. Apple's up 0.5%. Netflix is up 1.1%. MicroStrategy's down 0.4%. Palantir's up 1.3%. GME is up 1.2%. Costco's up 0.75%. Costco's up 0.75% for the day. Alibaba's down 1.2%. Abego's up 1%. AMD's flat on the day. QCOM's up 0.4%. Adobe's flat on the day. This is Voyager. This is a new Voyager technology, brand new IPO, and it is up 0.8% on the day. Appreciate the follow, young sir. Appreciate the follow, William. Appreciate you guys. Fed don't make surprises, so no cut. Said hi. What's up, mister? Do you think the Fed would actually cut the interest rate today? They should. Will they? Probably not. Jerome Powell is doing this for political reasons. He's done it in the past, and that is his motivation now. So I doubt it. Be very surprising. But also Trump's kind of going against his base by joining this Iran war. Nothing's confirmed yet, but to my opinion, we're 80-90% of the way to joining in that war, and it just is what it is. We're above the 20 MA, getting closer to that pivot point at 22,070. Whoa, beefy.
Beefy, McKeel tipped $20. Let's go. Excited.
Appreciate the tip of $20, beefy. That's insane, man. You do not have to support that much, but I greatly appreciate it. Everything will be just recycled back into you guys. It will just be used for giveaways, be used for upgrading stream software, etc., etc. So everything will be used for that. That goes for social media revenue too. Everything I make from YouTube, the memberships, the super chats, the eventual AdSense coming in the next week, all that will go back into delegation for the social media and giveaways, the sponsorships. I have plans to do trading tournaments. You guys, I have to code the software and make the website, but I also put that in the offer to the to see if they're interested at that big crypto exchange that messaged me. I put that in it too. See if they're willing to sponsor that prize pool a little bit. But it could also be a crowdfunded sponsor. The trading bracket versus viewer one-on-one. We'll live stream it, commentate over each round, and it'll be a fun day. We'll probably do it on the weekend, and it'll just be fun. Appreciate you, Kaiser. What is that indicator for gray box? These blue boxes are just manually drawn. They're just to indicate highs and lows. That's all it is. Just for visualization of the stream. All it is. We're getting below that 21 EMA again. As you guys can tell, ATR has fallen. As you can tell. Motivation says, I must say thank you for Thank you, Trump, for making orb fun today. True. True. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, the gray hammer. Yeah. Gray box. It's oh, you may be colorblind. Okay. I have orange candles and black candles. The gray wicks. Yeah. That's why I said he might be colorblind. Hey, don't colorblind shame, man. There's actually like what, 20-40% of the population, or 10. What's the stat on how many people are colorblind in the world? Brits, you really cannot trade with me. Maybe if we make a hedge fund, but no plans of doing that anytime soon. If ever, actually, but. Oh, okay, Born. Okay. Not colorblind, lol. I discriminated. I assumed your eye color blindness. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. The woke mob's out to get me, boys. Woke mob is out to get me. Wow. Hands are up. Hands are up. Don't shoot, chat. Don't take it. Don't do it. I mean, in streams like this, how much trades per day you make? Today's a different day. We're more risk on. We're faster in and out. Obviously, ATR is down, volatility is down, so I'm a little slowing down a bit, but usually around 12 to 14, somewhere around there. Starting to like this coil. Really starting to like this coil. Even though it's grinding down. Starting to like it. How do you pick faster price movement? You make 1,200 a day, more than that. What do you mean pick faster price movement? You just have to, like when I was picking, when the candle shot down 30 points, shot up 30 points. When I bought into that, it's just experience. Time and market, knowing that pullback's likely when it's that fast, etc., etc. When you use 50x leverage last time, I did not use leverage. I'm not trading crypto. I mean, in streams like this, okay. That's true, Michael. Exchanges are mostly controlled unless you have big money. That is true. Especially in crypto. How much fee do you pay for trading? You pay for the prop firm account, then when you're trading, you pay the commission fee, but that's all done in the prop firm account. You don't actually pay for the commission fees, but you do with the balance inside the account. Cool, Spike DW, you enter buy quick. Downward, you enter buy quick. Yeah. Yep. What broker you use? Terminal, maybe? No, this is Ninja Trader. I have Ninja Trader software, and I connect prop firm accounts to Ninja Trader. Why you didn't buy $10 back in True, Mr. True. Go ahead, Nilla. Alrighty. Just staying patient, waiting. No point in FOMO, no point in overtrading. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one, chat. Are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Appreciate the subscription, Matthew, Frisco, Alex. Appreciate you guys. Hey, David Sachs is likely speaking. White House crypto Cesar David Sachs was scheduled to speak 8 minutes ago. In 12 minutes, we have Trump at swearing ceremony. After he does the swearing, he usually takes questions from reporters about every time. And then after that, 2 p.m. EST, 2 p.m. EST, Red News, FOMC summary of economic projections, FOMC rate decision, U.S. interest rate decision, Fed medium rate forecast. And then at 2:30 p.m. EST, we have FOMC press conference with Jerome Powell. And then after all that, around 3 p.m., we may stay for Power Hour, we may not. We'll just see how it goes, see what the volatility is like, and we'll go from there. But we may be ending shortly after that. We'll see. We'll see, chat. Chat. This is not paper trading. These are prop firm accounts. My first time here, Chris. I like your energy. Can you tell me about your journey? Quick recap. I started half a decade ago in 2020, 2021 when AMC, GME, that conversion event, dumped all my savings into AMC, 100%ed it. Put in 2 contracts long, 100%ed it. Took out the initial investment, trade around that profit for the next year. Lost all the profit in that year of trading, and then went to crypto, early adopted Pepe, got out of that 2 years ago, and now I'm into NQ futures. So half a decade of experience, and don't know everything, but constantly learning. Pepe, oh my. I'm using Take Profit Trader, 150k accounts, 300k accounts are Apex. But I'm phasing these 300k accounts out. Alright, that's a rejection from the resistance trend line and the 21 EMA. Let's see. ES may want to come down to that 200 SMA VWAP. Betting on a little bounce. Adding some more size. Up 70, 4 contracts long. I'm going to take 2 off at that pivot point touch. Up 230, up 240. That's getting bogged down. I want that to tap the pivot point at 22,070. I'm going to take 2 off there. Could reject. Do not show any coins. Do not show any courses. Don't do any of that. Up 300. Most people are frauds. So absolutely not. They do not live trade. I do not trust them. Why most of these people posting videos, shorts, taking 2 off. Okay. I'm just cutting it. We made 537 in that account. Rotating. I need to find accounts. Hold on. Yeah, let's go here. All right. It's up to you, Jay. It's up to you. I cannot give you guys financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. It's for entertainment and educational purposes only. Do not follow me. Hold your own conviction. Mister, people have different interpretations of that. And it's all up to your strategy, whatever works best for you. I have the NQ 2-minute, NQ 5-minute, NQ 30-minute, ES 1-minute. Appreciate the follow, Sham. Appreciate the follow, 4X. Appreciate you guys. Bro, you sit there 5 hours ago when I saw. Yeah, we've been live for We've been live for 3.5 hours so far. That is correct. Just sent it on 100 NQ contracts. Good luck, Jay. I'm out of position now, G. I'm out. I'm out. We made 537 on that, and I'm out. How do you find rule changes by prop firms at eval, at live, at payouts? So many firms just violate you to not pay. That's exactly what Apex does, and that's why I'm getting out of them and phasing them out. Do you ever have to complain? Of course. When you start making real money, they do hassle you a bit. They push you to a live account, etc. We have not made it to that point yet, but we will soon. Was down at 600, but now I got 500 back. Let's go, Edwin. Good stuff, Edwin. Hello, Sassy. Hello. You can do whatever you want, Ritz. Do whatever you want. Very nice here, Dave. Very nice. If you guys haven't already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. We are just getting started today. We still have the biggest news of them all at 2 p.m. In 2 hours, we have FOMC. We are breaking through that pivot point, using it, bouncing up. Only 22,070 pivot point. We have the pivot point to the upside. And the current day highs are at 22,097. We have a pivot point at 22,106 above that. See. Appreciate the follow, Greg. Appreciate the follow, Saf. Appreciate you guys. Bro, why you go live trade? So everyone knows this is real. I'm not one of these frauds who just post videos and shorts. You know who you are. You don't get rich from a few trades, mister. You get rich from a lot. And if rich is your goal, it's a long way to go. And rich is relative. Some people think $1 million is rich. Some people think 5, 10. And some people think 100 million is rich. Some people think $1 billion is rich. Some people think Elon Musk is rich. Etc. Appreciate you, Reg. Appreciate you. That's funny. I don't know what you mean, Abu. For me personally, Adris, I don't want to say that. It's a lot. It's a lot more than anyone thinks. Long way to go. And gonna have to only plan on trading for a certain number of years. And mainly go into business, real estate. And just create other creative businesses. Focus on solving the future problems. Something like that, Adris. Something like that. Appreciate you, Sassy. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the stream, man. It's truly motivating after a day of L's. Keep up the good work. Appreciate you, Sam. Keep it up. One day L's. Tomorrow could be green. The next week could be green. We're on 22 days of straight green, but that does not mean in an instant this day could flip red. In an instant. If my mentality starts dropping, I start tilting, start FOMOing, very unlikely with 5 years of experience. And I know how to control myself, but just like that, you start losing control, you start losing discipline, you start not trading near key levels, start putting too much risk on, even though we're risk on today, and it can very easily go down. The broker I use is NinjaTrader. NinjaTrader, I connect prop firm accounts to NinjaTrader. Appreciate it, Sassy. Appreciate you. Try and help you guys as best as I can. ES is coming down, most likely to the 200 SMA, VWAP. I want to see a quick wick down of 50 points, and I'm instantly in. Quick wick down. I want to see a 1 minute maximum flash down. Crypto, Trump's crypto Cesar, David Sachs, the US should be concerned about Hawaii's chip progress. China is 1 to 2 years behind in the chip technology. Trump's crypto Caesar's Act, the diffusion rule would have set back the AI industry. The diffusion rule, Biden era regulation that imposed a worldwide licensing requirement on advanced semiconductors and advanced computing commodities. Iran foreign minister, we did not send any negotiation delegation to Oman. Okay. David Sachs said the stable bill would create demand for US dollar. The crypto bill is very close. All right, the US 4-week bill came in, and we have 1 minute until the EIA natural gas. I'm not going to worry about it too much, but the 4-week bill high yield came in at 4.06%. Previously, it was 4.08. The 4-week bill bid to cover came at 3.15. Previously, it was 3.22. Remember, in 1 minute also, Trump is at a swearing ceremony. After that, he will be answering questions. Iran, nuclear, Putin, etc., etc. Will you be joining the war, etc., etc., etc. And then after all that news, at 2 p.m., red flash news. We've been waiting multiple days for this news. FOMC summary of economic projections, FOMC rate statement, U.S. interest rate decision, Fed medium rate forecast, and FOMC press conference at 2:30 p.m. EST with Jerome Powell. He'll fearmonger and FOMO some more, I'm sure. Sorry, just joined. What stock are we watching? NQ Futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. Where are you finding the news here? Top rated. It's linked in the description. FinancialJuice. TradingView's linked below. Everything's linked below, guys. I just subscribed. Do you think you can do more with private funds versus prop? No rules, no hassle. That is correct, Born. But we're not doing that just yet. I have aspirations. It went too long. I like that quick flash down. A little more and I'll take it off. A little more. It's probably going to wick down to the 50% retracement. Just starting to. A little more, up 200, 2 contracts long, a little more pull, push up, may just continue falling, a little more, taking it there, nice, quick $275 scalp. I'll continue trading this account. US 30-year fixed rate mortgage, 6.81%, June 18th week. Verse 6.84%, so it did come down 0.03%. That came from Freddie Mac. EIA natural gas change, BCF actual 95 billion, forecasted to be 97 billion, previous was 109 billion. Very nice wick. I wasn't paying attention or I would have shorted that. When it came out of this range, I would have been short there. I was focused on the news, which is more important, but did miss one trade there, but I'm not worried about it. There are no missed opportunities. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Trump should be at that swearing ceremony any minute, if not already. ES bouncing on the 200 SMA. I want it to come down to the VWAP. Did I 2E? Because I had a 9 to 5 before this, working in construction, remodeling homes, building decks, doing concrete, remodeling kitchens, bathrooms, etc., etc. It went 2 contracts short, probably going to flush up to the 20, man. Did I? Because I have full construction experience. I have full web development experience. I've been coding websites since I was 16 years old. And half a decade trading, YouTube, social media. I don't know. This Born, don't pull the trigger too soon. I kind of agree with you. In with 4 short, down 300. Looking for this to reject this range that I drew in the 20 May and come down. Little pullback to the lows. Little pullback. Up 50, up 100 for contract short, 150. But Trump could be doing this and he could have told Israel to strike and just create max pressure and slowly get the focus off of Russia, Ukraine, get the focus on Iran, slowly diffuse the Iran situation, then get a peace treaty with Gaza, then get a peace treaty with Russia, Ukraine. I doubt that's how it's going to go, but it's a potential for sure. It's tapping the 20 May. We're down 5 points. Still think the ES will come down the VWAP. That is my conviction I'm holding. If it gets above this range, gets above the 20 May, we're probably going to test that pivot point again. If it falls here, this is a lower high on NQ, which is great for the short. Yeah, it's bouncing so far. ATR is at 15. Yeah, this is coming up. Trump should be speaking soon. We're in it, chat. We are in it. In it to win it, chat. Make sure you guys smash that like button, follow channel, subscribe. Also, if you are on the YouTube short stream, you can click my profile. I'm streaming to regular YouTube and YouTube shorts. If you want a better perspective, click my profile and go to the regular YouTube stream. You can see the NQ 2-minute chart, see the profits of the accounts, and the NQ 5-minute. It's definitely a better viewing experience in my opinion. So if you want a better perspective, click my profile, go to the regular YouTube stream. We're up 50, up 200, 4 contract short, waiting for the rejection. What's up? What's up? Rajiv. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, up 250, up 300, 4 contract short. Looking for a bigger pull. Up 300, 4 contract short. A little more. Taking 2 off.
Order submitted.
We are risk-free in this trade. We're going to trail this down, leave this here. Risk-free. We're up 600 in the trade so far. Coming down, up 400, moving stop. Tight stop. I think it's flipping bullish, so we're trailing this very tight. Up 400, 2 contract short. Still holding the conviction and stop. We now have 490 in that account. I believe it's this one. If red, no sound, what do you mean? Appreciate it, Day. Easy money indeed. Gotta hold your convictions. This is not over trading, mister. Not yet, at least. Trading a little more frequent, but I would not consider this over trading. I said from the beginning, we're going to be trading higher risk today. There's a hair loading. We're going to be trading higher risk today and really trying to get these accounts up. And we're doing better than expected. 4 accounts are very close. 5 accounts are very close. Should get at least 4 accounts funded by Friday. We're on schedule. True. What's up, Billy? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Yusuf. Appreciate the subscription. Appreciate the subscription, Vance. I don't know what you mean, Born. Do you trust other traders when doing business, e.g. profit split? I don't trade with other traders. Yeah. Do you copy trade at all or just switch between different accounts? Switch between different accounts, Vance. Appreciate the question. Prop firm accounts, taxes are a bit different, mister. It's not the exact same, but yeah. Longing on that bounce. Not yet. I wanted to take a long there. I had the conviction that the ES was going to wick down the VWAP. Obviously, that's probably not going to happen today. And Q5 May probably above the 20 May. And Q bouncing above the 20 May. We have that pivot point at 22,070. We have the high of day at 22,097. And we have the pivot point above the high of day at 22,106. And then we have high of market, all-time high of market, 400 points up at 22,430. Today, the Iranians conveyed a message to the Qataris, who together with the Omanis are trying to mediate a ceasefire, saying, "We are ready to talk to reach an agreement with the United States, but Israel needs to calm the situation." Does anyone know if Trump is at that swearing ceremony yet? I need to know that before I get in a trade. He's probably going to be a little late. He was just at a... Actually, never mind. He's not live yet. Try and stay close to it. He was scheduled to be at a swearing ceremony at 12 p.m. Remember, at 2 p.m. we have FOMC summary of economic projections, FOMC rate statement, U.S. Interest rate decision, all red news. And then Jerome Powell speaking at 2:30 p.m. I have no idea, mister. I have no idea. It really depends if the U.S. gets involved in this Iran war. I have no idea. Edwin from -600 to +60. Man, you are oof. Are you trading a demo account, Edwin, or personal funds account? What are you trading? Market is very unpredictable stage right now with all of the political actions. What do you think overall for the next week? Guys, we're on a day by day, minute by minute, hour by hour basis right now. This US, if the US joins this Iran war, I have never traded during an active war that the US has been in. I don't have any experience in it, but we will gain some very quickly. How does starting with a prop account work? Do you trade real capital from the start and be able to take a payout? So you buy the prop firm. So for example, these 150K accounts costed $252, no activation fee. You gotta follow the rules, pass the eval account. Then you get a fund account. You gotta reach a certain threshold above the fund account, and then everything above that is a payout. And if you're good enough, you get a live account. If they're annoyed with you enough, you get a live account. That's technically true, Giannis. So if you guys consider the C word, guys, try not to write that in the chat. I think YouTube still flags that. The the cough disease around 2020, 21. If you consider that a war, trading a couple months ago during the Trump tariffs when it spiked down 3, 4, 6K of points. Can't be worse than that. Well, it can. It can. Never say never, chat, but is SPY going to be profitable today or tomorrow after the steady interest rate decision? Your guess is as good as mine, guys. I just adapt and take what I see. Jay, it depends on your experience level. Live account is actual live trading with real funds. So you need to worry about liquidity, limit orders, etc. Just joining from Nigeria. Hello, hello, hello. You guys think today is hard trading? I don't know, guys. Today has been the easiest day out of pretty cut and dry today. That's true. There's algorithms. There's people's bots in the market. That's true. You might swap to military stocks or staying on Nasdaq. I'm gonna stay on Nasdaq. Nice to hear, Edwin. Good to hear. I think it's faking in the long to send this down. I really think the ES wants to tap that VWAP. But I have been wrong in the past, and I think I'm wrong now. But I'm still holding that conviction. We'll see. If this props up above the 22,070 pivot point, it's currently trying to get above the 20 MA. I may have to change my bias. Maybe. Perhaps. Edwin just FOMO'd at the first 2 hours. You might be right this time. Who knows how high? True. Just gotta adapt to the market, guys. Can't hold your conviction and stay biased. You have to adapt to news and indicators, etc. What strategy are you using? You are so calm on it. Appreciate it, Francis. You have to watch to find out, my friend. I'm sending 2 in short. I'm holding this conviction, and I still believe in it. So we'll see if it comes to fruition. May fake me out and bounce up 170, up 200, 2 contract short. Want to see this nose dive about 30 points. We're gonna have a low resistance at the ES 200 SMA, up 300, 350. I'll take one off at 5. I'll take 1 contract off when it swipes this low, and 500 up. And then trail 1. Okay. 100 and a little more. That might be it. Appreciate the follow, DL. Appreciate it. Up 400, 2 contract short, looking for a little more. More wick down. 430, it's hesitating, taking 1 off. It's hesitating too much. It's probably gonna do it, just taking 1 off. We're securing around, what is that? 6 points with the stop. Probably gonna be stopped out. Wanna just trail this down if I can. Up 200, 1 contract short. And stop. Made 283 in that trade, rotating. Actually, we'll trade the same count. How many accounts have we traded today? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Rick said, hey, going to head out. We'll be back after 2 p.m. OFC news. Will you be back after 2 p.m.? I will be here until volatility drops after 2:30 p.m. when Jerome Powell starts speaking. So probably may still be here till market close, but I definitely will be here to 2:30 p.m. I appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you, Rick. How do you use the pivot points in your trading? Just use them as key levels. And another indicator, I look at an amalgamation of indicators where the ES is, what the stock percentages are, etc., where the NQ5 minutes located above or below the 20 EMA, etc. What would be a good source for stock news? I noticed some stocks suddenly soar. I was lucky with AMD a couple of days ago. Oh, you took that 10% gain on AMD, Stunner. Did you take all that? I saw AMD up 10%. What's your opinion on your own capital trading versus funded? We'll be doing it soon, Luca. Soon. We'll be doing the Robin World Trading Championship starting next year. And that is took 8%. Let's go. I do not believe this. This probably maybe spike up to the 20 May, create a lower high, then wick down. But really think the ES wants to tap that view up. I opened the app and I was like, hold up, why is this growing? Just bought some still there. Do you go live vids every day? I am live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. So if you guys want to know when I'm live, get notified, hit the subscribe button and hit the notification bell. We're tapping this 21 EMA. ES still above the VWAP, 200 SMA. Hello. I would not buy a Trump phone. I would buy an X phone. If Elon decided to make a phone, I would definitely buy it. It would have to be good. But
Order filled.
setting 2 contracts short again. A little late, but still holding this conviction. I want to see a quick, if it can, quick spike down. We could rise above the 20, may go to that pivot point, but I'm holding this conviction. Down 150. I am an Elon fan. I'll call him out when he makes bad decisions, though. And he should have kept that stuff in a private conversation and not acted like a child, but there's only so much you can handle when you're under the spotlight like him. He's been under the spotlight since he became a hard millionaire, since PayPal, pretty much every day. Eventually, you're going to break, guys. Nice to hear, Michael. Good to hear. What's up, Don? Hello. Up 50, up 70, up 100, 2 contracts short. All right, let's see how the ES reacts on this 200 SMA test. Hopefully it just wicks down 30, 40 points and completes this VWAP. US official, no B2 bombers have yet headed to the Middle East. Up to 60, up to 100, up to 40, up to 60, 2 contract short. No, he's not, mister. His history is well documented. He is not rich because of his father. I entered when I entered. I entered only rejection of the 21 EMA test. I'm holding the conviction that the ES one's propped down to the VWAP. May not do it in one straight shot, but I'm looking for a 20, 30, 40 point wick down. May get it. Billionaires, a. Okay, up 160, up 200, up 250, 2 contracts short. Yes, about to tap the 200 SMA. I want to see quick rejection. Getting a bounce. Think we're gonna wick down, but maybe wrong. Let me get my hand on the hotkey, just in case. Looks like we're gonna prop up. It's fine. ES getting a bounce on the 200 SMA. NQ tapping that 21 EMA again. What's up, Francis? These, I believe you mean minis and micros. Minis is the larger contract in NQ futures. Micros is the smaller. I am trading minis. Cooked. Am I, Steve? Am I cooked? Oh boy. Shiver me timbers, guys. Shiver me timbers. The ES is definitely not going to the VWAP right now. Up 300, up 350. Oh boy, taking one off. And now I am risk-free in the trade. Would you look at that? Now break even. Securing 150. And it's either going to go to the VWAP or I'm going to make millions. Appreciate it, Francis. Appreciate it. What did you eat today? When's the last time I ate? What did I eat? I ate chicken nuggets. And that was at 3 a.m., 4 a.m. I've been up since 11 p.m. And it is what, 12 p.m. now? So plenty of processing power left in the brain for trading, man. Hey bro, that's green up top. Is the top, bro? No, that is the high of day. Moving stop down, going to secure 6 points. It's either going to drop right here to the 20 to the VWAP, or it's not. When it wicks down, I will instantly close this. Instantly close this with like 400, 500 profit, maybe 6. Looking for this to wick down. May not get it. About to be stopped. About to be stopped. Wick down. And stopped. All right. Let's go here. Oh, is that right, Giannis? Is that right? How is that unhealthy? You guys want to talk about unhealthy? Let's talk about the donuts you shove down your mouth every day. Let's talk about the sugary cereal most of America eats. Let's talk about the coffee and caffeine people overconsume. Let's talk about the sugar they put in their coffee. Let's talk about the creamer. Let's talk about the fake milk everyone uses, almond, oat milk, etc. Let's talk about the processed food that is 90-80% of the American diet. You guys want to really go there? We can go there. Don't test me on health. I'm healthier than 99% of people. Appreciate it, Anna. Appreciate it, Big Day. Appreciate it, Day. And I do know what I'm talking about, and that's the wick down we were looking for. ES is not even tapped that VWAP yet. Alright, we're gonna do something little crazy. Little crazy. You ready to get crazy, chat? Ready to get crazy, chat? Oh, we're about to get crazy. About to happen. You do not know what nuggets I ate. They could be fully organic. They could not be. They could be oily. They could not. They could be homemade. They could not be. You have no idea what you're talking about. So just stop assuming. Very low IQ behavior to assume them. Assume the worst. Yes, I do, Francis. Today maybe actually. The execution's been pretty good. I missed on the hotkey, still ended up profiting on the trade, but didn't mess up one hotkey, so the execution has been flawless. We're at like a 94% win rate today. We blew one account, but come on, man. ES barely tapped the VWAP and now bouncing. Wanted to join that long. Perhaps not anymore. Lovo, I execute on the NQ 2-minute chart. That's the one you see on YouTube Shorts. I have the NQ 5 minutes to the right, NQ 30 minutes to the left, ES 1 minute to the left. Is Trump speaking at that swearing ceremony yet? Don't believe so. That may have gotten rescheduled. I'll check in a minute. Senior Iranian official: Iran's actions against maritime targets and enemy positions will be an option if America enters the confrontation. Americans' direct involvement in the confrontation with the Zionist entity means that Hezbollah will take action. Hezbollah will always intervene in the war between Israel and Iran if it feels that the Iranian government is at risk of collapse. Okay. That Trump meeting got rescheduled, I think. It's still on the docket for 12, but it's 12:30 now, so we'll see. Next news on the docket is potentially that, but in an hour and a half at 2 p.m. EST, we have FOMC summary of economic projections, FOMC rate statement, all at the same time, U.S. interest rate decision, Fed medium rate forecast. And that is all red flash news at 4 p.m. 2 p.m. EST, 2 p.m. EST, all red flash news. And at 2:30 p.m. EST, we have FOMC press conference with Jerome Powell. We'll see him fearmonger a little bit more, etc., etc. Mister, why are you so negative, man? Man. Little boy. Little man child. Why are you so negative today? Anything going wrong in your life can be solved, my friend. Take accountability for your actions and solve the problems. The limitations in life that are weighing you down from your life choices or your parents' choices onto you can be taken accountability from yourself, and you can break through the resistance and persevere. Just do what your mind is telling you to do. You have a checklist every day that your mind tells you to do, and you say, nope, I'm gonna watch TV instead. Nope, I'm gonna scroll on TikTok instead. Nope, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna start YouTube because of X. I'm not gonna start trading because of X. I'm not gonna start this business because of X. All the limitations in your mind, my friend, they are just that, in your mind, and you create them. Appreciate it, Big Day. Appreciate you guys. If you guys have not already, if you're gaining value, learn what to do, what not to do, please smash that like button. It boosts the stream and the algorithm. Today is the highest view count. We are almost at 20K views on the YouTube short stream, around 150 concurrent viewership. We are killing the game, chat. Killing the game. If you guys could smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. And if you want to know when I am live, get notified after you subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Today we started at 8:30 because we had the U.S. housing starts, U.S. initial jobless claims, that's red flash news, U.S. continued jobless claims, U.S. building permits, U.S. housing starts change month over month, U.S. building permit change month over month, and all that came in negative. It did not create the volatility I wanted early this morning, but nonetheless, we traded around, made 1,000 before market open, and now we are here. Myself, Dean, I took an amalgamation from everyone I watched on YouTube. The best traders I watched on YouTube, I took the best from each of them and created my own strategy. Appreciate it, Em. Appreciate you. Appreciate it, Em. Also, we just got super chats on YouTube. So if you want to super chat to the stream, we just got partnered with YouTube today. We just got memberships today, and we should have AdSense sometime next week. So we're about to be fully monetized on YouTube, which is crazy to do in only 30 streams. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Appreciate you, Charles. Appreciate the follow. Why? Appreciate you guys. Also, if you guys are going to super chat on YouTube, just realize if you're doing that on a mobile device, Samsung or Apple will take 30%, and then YouTube on top of that will take 30%. So you send in 10, I'll only receive 5. So if you want the full amount to go to me, you have to go to realsuperchat.com. realsuperchat.com, and more of it will go to me, and then eventually go to you guys. All the profits from the stream, the social media revenue that's about to come from YouTube, will all be reinvested into making the stream quality better, giveaways, software I'm building, the simulator mentorship, educational program, risk software, software to track my trading, etc., etc., etc. Delegating responsibilities, short editors, video editors, thumbnails, software developers to just maintain the website and software just when bugs need to be fixed, etc., etc. Appreciate you, Big Dad. Appreciate you. What's up, Tom? How's work, Tom? How's work? How's work? How's work? TJR. I usually try and wait till the news drops on FOMC, but if it's a good enough opportunity, I'll take it. Rain out. That sucks. Bradley, love the stream, very informative. Thank you. Appreciate it, Bradley. Glad you guys are gaining value. This is only the tip of the iceberg. This is just the streams. This is just the streams, guys. Wait until that simulator software alone can outpass everything we ever do on YouTube, everything we ever do on trading. That simulator software alone, that program is going to be insanely beneficial, and probably surpass everything if what I have envisioned gets executed. And then you have the mentorships. It's just going to be crazy. Glad I found this channel, bro, for sure. This is dope. Appreciate it, Day. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, Day. Appreciate you guys.
Order
We'll
failed.
take a long for now. We're with too long. This is the Apex account. We have a lot of risk room. I'm willing to take this because the ES is above the VWAP. I think the NQ may want to come down and tap the VWAP as well. But we're up 122 contracts long. We'll see. I don't fully believe this break, but up 200. We'll take one off at the 20 EMA test, then put it break even. It's a little different. We're playing with stops, break even stops when ATR is this low. What's up, Shabam? Anyways, I gotta say, you actually changed people's lives, dude. Keep it up. Can't wait to be fully part of the community. Appreciate you, TJR. Appreciate you. The mentorships will be the way to do that for sure, but in the interim, YouTube member is really the only way for now. But that is very limited value as well. Even the basic plan in the mentorship, you'll have group sessions, daily, weekly and monthly calls. On the premium, it'll be daily, weekly, and monthly calls. So after market session, taking one off, up 200, one contract, putting stop, break even,
Submitted.
and risk-free trade, chat. We're gonna trail this all the way up as far as we can, or we're just gonna secure around 100, 150. It is a bit of a clickbait title, guys. The 2.5 million, I just calculate that off the cash balance of the prop firm accounts and stop. So I'm not gonna lie, it is a little bit of a clickbait title in a way, but these 150k prop firm accounts cost $252 each. The 300k Apex accounts cost at around 100. Appreciate it, Michael. Appreciate you. I'm waiting to be the second best trader. Oof. With enough time, Tom. Enough time, you can do anything. I know you're very limited, so. These are all eval accounts for now. I do have funded accounts, but I have not traded them today. Just trying to get these evals funded this week. Hey, appreciate the forehead. It is a forehead. Appreciate you. Also, this camera really doesn't. It should be zoomed out like this, but I really don't care. I'm not I'm not bashful. I'm not shy anymore. I don't have self-confidence issues, so say what you will. Hope it tests the middle VWAP. Training. Yep. If you don't mind me asking, what is HTF again, Bradley? What is that? HTF, high target, pivot points, lines from one time frame. Okay, the pivot points are from the NQ 30 minute. I get the pivot points from the NQ 30 minute chart. Appreciate the follow, Brad. Appreciate the follow, TJR. Appreciate you guys. High time frame. Yeah, I get my higher time frame pivot points from the NQ 30 minute chart. The NQ 2 minute that I execute on, you guys see that mainly. The NQ 5 minute you can see on the normal YouTube stream, And then you can't see it on the YouTube short stream. I am streaming to YouTube and YouTube shorts. Everyone on the YouTube short, if you want a better perspective and you want to see more accounts, actual profit of the accounts, etc., click my profile, go to the normal YouTube stream, and you can see a better perspective there. But I have the NQ 2 minute, NQ 5 minute to the left, NQ 3 minute, ES 1 minute, then the percentages of the stocks. No problem, Bradley. Appreciate your question. Try to stay patient. No FOMO, no overtrading. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Can someone calculate the win rate today? We blew one account and all these, I don't even know if all the accounts are displayed, are they? Yeah, so all these green count as one green. So each account green is one green and we blew one. So put them accounts against that one blown. And give me the win rate. We're somewhere in between the 94 to 97% win rate for today. I think FOMO FOMC may dump this, to be honest. I think we may be down 500 points or so. I doubt that much, but it's potential. There's potential for that. Not even gonna lie. I'm sending too long. I kind of believe this. Looking to scalp around 200 off this 21 EMA prop up, but could be a fake also. NQ 5 minute looking like it's coming down. We'll see. There's good support down here, so I'm not that worried. Hello, thank you for your lives. I'm new here. Do you also trade ES and gold? No, I do not. I do not, Fabi. All I do for now is NQ, the future indices of the Nasdaq US. But we may start trading crypto. I got a big partnership opportunity that I responded to in emails and waiting for their response. And it's a big exchange. One of the biggest. And we'll see if it comes to fruition. We'll be trading that during off days. Maybe trade half the market, stock, whatever they want to do. I'm down with it. But mainly going to just continue trading these up 100, up 130, 2 contracts long. Mainly going to trade the NQ. Just going to consistently do these prop firm counts. But on the weekends, we now trade with the crypto. Once we're partnered, if we are partnered, if they come with the correct deal, etc., etc. I'm not just going to chill out. And yeah, it needs to be like, I know the platform's good. I know they have the liquidity to back it up, but it also needs to be the right deal. I would like them to also sponsor the monthly championships that will be coming in the next month or two. The prize pool for that. We a lot of info, a lot of details in the iron out, so it's probably going to take a couple weeks. Appreciate it, Tom. Looks like it's going to reject this 21 EMA. NQ may want to come down to the VWAP. I'm betting on a little spike up. We'll see. Only with 2 contracts, plenty of risk room. Plenty of risk room, chat. Up 20, up 30, up 50, up 90. 2 contracts long. 2 contracts long. Trying to get above that 21 EMA. And reject it. We're starting to come down. Has potential. Just gotta wait. ATR slow. Let's make sure we're not against any news. Maritime agency advised ship to avoid Iranian waters on their way to Hormuz. Is Trump speaking at that swearing ceremony yet or no? Down 120, 2 contracts long. He is not at that swearing ceremony just yet. Down 300, 2 contracts long, getting ready to add. Alright, we're coming down. Could be a manipulation, send it higher, but so far it's coming down. Alright. I'm from Kuwait, kind of interesting what's going to happen. I'm pretty... Something similar like that happened. Iran closed it before and there's going to be issues happening. Yeah. Brew, Eddie. Ed, and Eddie. Waiting for this to dump lower, down 500 before I add. A little bit lower. May not. What's up, Big Dave? Big Dave. NQ is up 0.35%. ES is up 0.3%. The VIX, the volatility index, is down 6%. Nvidia is currently standing 0.8% up. Tesla is up 2.2%. Google is down 0.1%. Amazon's up 0.3%. Microsoft's up 0.27%. Meta's up 0.28%. Apple's up 0.6%. Netflix is up 0.55%. MicroStrategy is down 1%. Palantir is up 0.2%. Down 500. Looking for this to wick down lower. Is it GS? Is it?
Order filled.
I added 2 just to make you a little more tilted. And with 4 contracts long, down 600. This is not proper scalp risk management. This is how you blow up accounts. Micros are more appropriate even in evaluations. Oh my God. No way. Is that right? No, he must be correct. We're doing this completely wrong. 94, 96% win rate. We're wrong, guys. We gotta change. We gotta change. You know what? We should exit let's exit with a $100 loss right now. Instead of waiting for this to spike up to this one in May. Let's exit now. Let's exit now. Call this. We're over. We're done. Everything's burning. Everything's on fire, chat. We're up 100, 150, 200, 300, 500. Oh, we just scalped 500. If you blinked, you missed it. We're done for the day. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. You know, we got to close up shop. You know, we lost too much. You know, it's not proper scalp management, guys. We just don't know what we're doing. You know, 94% win rate on Thursday, 100% on Friday, 100% on Monday, 86 on Tuesday, now 94, 96% today. We don't know what we're doing, guys. We don't know. We don't know. I think we just got to close up shop, you know? It's too much, guys. Too much. Man, these guys are hilarious. What time frame is that on? NQ 2 minute is the chart I execute on. I have NQ 5 minutes to the right, NQ 30 minutes to the left, ES 1 minute to the left. Whoa, no diddy, no diddy. What is with this diddy talking, chat? Bro, your haters still count for views? True. They are fuel. Tom said, so I traded 14 days on IntraDrader Mobile. Wasn't bad, but I might try TradingView. Any thoughts? I wouldn't actually trade. Me personally, Tom, what I would do is not trade TradingView. The paper account is not that bad. You can give it a try, but actual funds, I would not recommend connecting an actual broker to TradingView and trading. I've heard a lot of people say that there's delays and just executional delays when you buy and sell from an actual real money broker, and I would not recommend it. You need a fast executional platform. and that's Trade-Ovate or Ninja Trader. There's a couple others, but that's the ones I'm familiar with. With the comments I see, you think your win rate was 5%, not 95. I know, Alston. I know. It's actually insane with what some of these people say. Pretty nuts. But I just use it as fuel. They really don't get under me, but I will make fun of it. Yeah, just do what you want, Tom, but paper trading and TradingView is not that bad, but I'd be careful if you're actually using real money and connecting a broker. Unconfirmed. This is unconfirmed. There is heavy U.S. jet activity after unusual Iranian missile launch over Iraq and Syria. Brits also airborne. Let me go on X. What the hell is happening here? I don't see anything just yet. That is not a good sign. Got Brits airborne. There's heavy U.S. jet activity after unusual Iranian missile launch over Iraq and Syria. Brits are also airborne. 1 hour until FOMC summary at 2 p.m. EST of economic projections, FOMC summary of economic projections, FOMC rate statement, U.S. interest rate decision, Fed medium rate forecast. A lot of it is experience, trial and error, Taylor. I also took an amalgamation from the best traders on YouTube. I did not pay for a course. I did not pay for a mentorship. Only reason to ever get a mentorship is for people who have very busy lives and need to pay to condense that time to dwindle the knowledge gap. That's the only reason to ever get a mentorship. But a lot of people get mentorships to save time. Time is the most valuable asset any of us have. So instead of, for example, I learned creative real estate, took me a month, 18, 20, 22 hour days, going through videos, searching for certain pieces of information, jotting it down, finding more information about it in another video, jotting it down, have a whole note sheet of that. But it took 1 full month. And instead of doing that, I could have just got a mentor in that and condense that to about a week or 2 weeks. That's the only reason to ever get a mentor. You can learn everything for free, but a lot of people want the mentorships. And I understand why they want to condense and save their time and just like slowly dwindle that knowledge gap. Down. Appreciate it, Charles. Appreciate it. What's up, Dave? Funny how people call you fake, but you've been so... Yeah, I know I'm odd. Yeah, I don't know. What do you mark on the charts? Please explain the candles. The eddy, the blue boxes are just for visualization, the highs and lows of the range. Yeah, I don't like Forex either, Connor. I tried Forex one time and stopped. Potentially, Charles, we'll see. I would personally recommend, if I was just starting out, I would recommend paper trading.
Order
And with 2 contracts long, I would recommend paper trading on a TradingView account, up 90, up 50, up 75, up 100, 2 contracts long. Paper trading on a TradingView account, TradOVATE, or a Ninja Trader. You get 7, when you sign up for an account, you get 7 to 14-day free trial, real market data, and you can trade for free. And I recommend, me personally, if I was just starting out, you start with that, start simulated trading, jot down everything in an Excel spreadsheet, put notes at the end of each day, record each session, introspect, review after each day, etc. And that's a good starting point. This is NQ Futures, future indices of the Nasdaq. This is the stock market, Nasdaq indices. No, I do not, Daniel. No, I do not. I do not know of any EU brokers. Ooh, Ivan. We're against one of another. You're short, I'm long. Let's see. Let's battle it out. Both could win. Find out next time on Trading with No Idea, No Plan, No Strategy. We're gonna lose everything.com. Oh, the short's coming to fruition. Look at that. I know you don't trade FX, but the way your scalping does work on that. Yeah, I tried it. I didn't like it. Did not like it one bit. Okay, we're getting close to the VWAPs. Down 500.
Order filled.
Oh. And that was the first mistake of the day. It went too long, and I clicked the hotkey to sell 2. All right. Count that for executional error, chat.
Order filled.
Now we're in 4 long. Up 230, up 250. Let's gain that right back. That was executional error. Hit the wrong hotkey. But we've already made that back. Maybe not. I don't see the account up there. So we need to make a little more. It needs to pop to the 20, man. Let's go. ES flash down. Very nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Very nice. We're probably against some news right here, but I'm going into it. Very nice. Very nice. Wicks down. Very volatile. Could wick a lot further. So I'm in with 6 contracts. Lean for this pull back up. Up 100, up 270. Very nice. Up 360, up 400, up 5. Taking 2 off at 5. Is it not real moth? Is it? Is it a figment of your imagination, my friend? Potentially. Where's this count? I know we didn't lose that much. Should be in the profit any minute. Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. It's popping at the bottom of the screen right now. Very nice. Alright, taking 2 off. We're going to trail these 2. Trail these 2 up. Hopefully it spikes to the 20. May not. And we're going to be stopped out. Alright, so still a little down on that account. Executional error. What are you going to do? It is what it is. That was a very green trade, so. What are you going to do? So count that as 2 losses. We'll get it back in that account, but. Human error. Human error. Hit the wrong hotkey. Was in for a long. Wanted to add. Hit the sell hotkey instead. It happens. Happened twice today. We're trading fast. It is what it is. Overtrade kills you. I guess. I mean, we're only down like... We're down 160 in that account. 160. Oh boy. And that's in drawdown. Oh boy. What platform? Ninja Trader, Ninja Trader, Ninja Trader, Ninja Trader. I want to see what that news was. That was pretty volatile. One hour until FOMC. DS, trading with leverage in crypto is a risky game, my friend. We'll let this go. 2 minutes straight. You guys really don't read, man. You guys have TikTok brain on another level. It's right above the camera, guys. Right above the camera. NQ 2 minute. NQ 2 minute. I have watermarks on the YouTube short stream. Watermarks on the regular YouTube stream. You guys have TikTok brain for real, man. Actually, that is correct. Maybe Trump is live. That could have been the spike of volatility. Let's see. I don't see anything. Might be right, though. Meet Kevin is also live. That could be influencing something. Let's see. Hey Eddie, you could not trade me. You could not give me $1 billion to be in your shoes, my friend. You being that hateful, and it's not even really that hateful, but still, you being that negative, and just constantly being up on people. Your circumstances are really bad, my friend, and I'll pray for you, my friend. I will pray for you, even though you are very negative. But I'm just gonna assume your life is very miserable at this point, and you just need to take accountability and change it. Do what you know you're supposed to do, and make changes in your life and start chasing your goals. Lots with a lot. Should I even account to should I even try to count those? We're at like a 90% win rate today. Yeah, did an executional error, so that's brought the win rate down a little bit, but not. I barely count it as a loss, but we'll count it. Around 90% win rate today. 7, 8, 9, something. Cross 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 accounts. Very nice, Musk. Very nice. How do you get the kind of margin to work these trades? How much would be a good start for an account? These are prop firm accounts straight. These are not personally funded. These are prop firm accounts. So you have the prop firm rules. Appreciate the follow, Bennis. Appreciate the follow, Adam. Appreciate the follow, Tay. Appreciate you guys. FOMC is soon. It is soon. We are gapped up. Actually, it filled the gaps earlier. Forgot about that. Yesterday's close was at 21,956, but it closed that gap on both the ES and NQ. So just to negate that. Negate it. What do you need help with, the life? What do you need help? Not yet, Vance. Not yet. It was a 100% win rate, Tom, on Monday. Did very well. Very well. Appreciate it, Tom. Guys, I'm not giving out money. The only money I'll ever get out is from social media revenue. I have certain goals that need to be hit. If I start giving to one, then I gotta give to all, and how this goes. You guys are literally getting, like, most people would die for this lesson. Not literally, but most people pay thousands and thousands of dollars for some fraud to teach them trading. You guys are getting that for free in this stream right now as we speak. Live trading. This is not a video. This is not a short. This is real live trading. We make mistakes as well. Everything is transparent. Losses, wins, and you guys see the real deal. Make a little mistake hotkeys. You never see that on actual YouTube videos. You never see that on shorts. That's for a reason. They're all frauds. You guys are literally getting thousands of dollars worth of mentoring as we speak. I'm answering your guys' questions. I'm talking through my trades, talking through my mindset, executing the trades in front of you. Man, I could have just stayed offline, but I want to build a community of like-minded people, and we are on stride to do that. We have already done that. We have a good core of like 10 to 20 people that are solid, and we're just getting started. I wanted the feedback to become the best possible. I enjoy the hate comments, but I'm gonna give it back. You give it, I'm gonna give it, and I just use it as fuel and love it. Love it. So keep sending it. Send it all day. I put that on everything. Appreciate it, Big. Haha, joke is on me, Chase. Appreciate you. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I'm sure everyone else does as well. I know Adrius.
Order filled.
It was too long. I want to see if we can get a little scalp above this 21 EMA. Could prop down from here. Yes, come lower. It's fine. It's fine. Low ATR. ATR is at 11, so it's gonna take a minute. Up 240, up 250, down 240, down 250. 2 contracts long. Let's not execute incorrectly with the hotkeys now. We'll be just fine. We'll be just alright. We have 58 minutes. 48 minutes until FOMC. 48 minutes until FOMC at 2 p.m. EST. Appreciate the follow, Richmond. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, Gabriel. Appreciate you. Mendez. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate your day. I'm just looking for a quick scalp above this 20 May. There's a brief window, but it could flash through the VWAPs to the downside. And a little spike up. We'll see. Appreciate you guys. Down 400, down 500, 2 contracts. Long. Okay, it's working through the 20 May. Adding 2. With 4 contracts long. This is the same account. We're down 160 on this account. Now 700. But it's all good. All we need to make is 160 to be back in the green after that executional error. And either way, it's good. Even if this account blows, it's an apex account. I'm not that worried about it. We're phasing them out anyway. So we have that pivot point at 22,000 to the low. ES is back above the VWAP. NQ is probably just tapping the VWAP. Now coming back up. Up 30, up 90, up 110, 4 contracts long. Power 50. NQ 5 minute looks atrocious. NQ 30 minute maybe rounding. NQ 30 minute had a nice bounce off the NQ 30 minute VWAP. I think we're going to look to trail 2 of these contracts up if it does come to fruition. Probably sell 2 at around 500 up. ES is bouncing off the VWAP. 400. We'll take 2 off when it spikes to that high. The high candle right next to it. 2 candles to the left. Getting whacked down from the 20 May. Up 300, up 400, up 500. 4 contracts long. Waiting for the wick up. We're gonna take 2 off when it reaches that high. 2 candles to the left, and then put 2 break even. Get that ready. Does not have to go. That is the bias I have currently. And it's currently rejecting the 20 May. NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. Good job, Ivan. Solid. Yeah, it was a solid 10-point wick. It's above these VWAPs, so I'm giving this a little room. We have that pivot point to the downside, worst case. Worst case, this account blows. Not the end of the world. We're phasing these accounts out anyway. The 300K apex. But only care about the execution. This execution is correct. That's all I care about. About to test the 21 EMA again. I like that wick. EQ 5 minutes still looks atrocious. Remember, ATR is at 12, so this is going to take a little bit. If it even happens at all. Bitcoin is down 0.3%. Checking news. Rejecting from the 20 May. Tapping the VWAPs again. It's kind of coiling here, but it's kind of favoring to the downside. NQ 30 minute looking weak. ES keeps tapping that VWAP. It'll eventually break. NQ 5 minute coming down. Most likely going to that pivot point to the low at 22,000. We are in a chat. If you're enjoying the raw, transparent trading, we are one of the only YouTube social media traders who are actually raw, 100% transparent, showing wins, showing losses as they happen. Please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We're down 450, down 500, 4 contracts long. Powell is being politically charged. Iranian deputy foreign minister. Iran will respond if the U.S. joins Israel war with, yeah, obviously. Iran has launched about 4,000 ballistic missiles so far. So Trump is speaking, yeah. I do not see him. Looks like we're gonna flush down. Down 700. Why do I not fully believe this? I'm adding 2. Yeah, we're coming down 1,200. 6 contracts long. Yeah, NQ is starting to go below the VWAP. We had that pivot point at 22,000. Once I hit 600 from locking in my first payout on Blue Knox. Was hoping I hit 2,600. I could get a payout, but they're technically 2-stage evaluations. You have to hit 3,600 profit before you can take 1,000 payout. Yeah, these prop firm evals, they are gamified. Thank you.
Order filled.
Adding 2 more, and with 8 contracts long. Down 1,600, down 1,800. We're gonna play this very aggressive. Very aggressive. Third tricky, yep. Senate Democrats talking. Down 2,400. Little more, a little more. And with 4 more, and with 12 contracts long, about to step it up. And with 8 more, and with 20 contracts long, looking for a bounce off that 22,000 pivot point. May wick a little bit. Down 3,700, down 4,000. 20 contracts long. Waking through the VWAPs, tapping the low of the range. Down 12 points. Very weak action, guys.
Order filled.
Buying 4 more. If it wicks down, 7,500 is liquidation for these apex counts. May come down, may not. We'll see. 1,000 away. That's why I'm not adding more. We're at 24 contracts long. We will switch to that account if it does, though. 1,000 away. 10 points down. Trying to bounce off that 22,000. May reject it. We also have the range there. Kind of looks like it's going to break. 1,000 away and liquidate it. So that's 2 accounts going for today. with too long. I don't care about that Apex count. So I'm not going to trade it like I lost a high value count because that was not even close. We have that pivot point at 21,975. VWAPs got rejected, guys. On both the ES and NQ. All that was. Down 200. Let me stay up to date with news. Yeah. Waiting for a Trump tweet. Trump speaking. That's so. Where's he speaking? Trying to get back in the range. Reject it. Hello, short. Well, Powell is too late. That is correct. Good job, Dave. Oh man, that's funny, Tom. Tom said you train hard and raw like you got a Blue Chew sponsorship. Jeez. Up 60, up 90, 2 contracts long. Let's see if it rejects this 22,000 pivot point. If it gets above it, we're looking solid. Probably trail this all the way up to the low. To that candle low right there. Or this 21 EMA. If it rejects, we'll just average in and look for a bounce. We're getting rejected. On 1,975. Yep. All right. Sad to hear that, Astral. Sad to hear that. How am I down? What are you guys smoking? This TikTok brain is really affecting the youth. You guys are adding one, you know, 3 contracts long. ES is trying to come up as NQ dumps. Waiting for it to flush down lower before I add.
Order filled.
Adding 3 and with 6 contracts long. I love that. Love that wick down. Has not tapped that pivot point yet. We're about to get active. I am fine with. Okay, we'll rotate there. Down 7 points. We have that pivot point right below. ES coming lower. Trend is starting down, by the way. It grinded down. Now it's very down, but we are against it. I'm fine with it. Down 600, 6 contracts long. Fitch rating, we estimate Doge will yield annual savings of around 150 billion through spending cuts. Israeli army attacks are focused on Western Iran. 30 minutes till FOMC. What's up, Colton? Down 7 points, down 6 points. Is it a mod? Is it killing you guys? This is why you guys do not follow my trades. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment, educational purposes only. Do not follow me. Hold your own conviction. You guys have different risk tolerances than me, different circumstances, different net worths. Do not follow me. I've said it over and over again. If you're following me, it is your fault. No one else's. Adding 2 more and with 10 contracts long. Should I not, Colton? Should I not follow it? Should I? Could I? Would I? Do I? Getting a little bounce on that pivot point. It may just come down, reject it. So far, a little bounce. Up 70, up 200. See if we get a big bounce. Up 300, up 500, a little more. A little more bounce. Give it a minute. Taking one off there. Actually, I added by accident again. It's fine. Let it bounce. Okay, taking 4 out there. Okay, very volatile right now. Trying to reject this pivot point.
Order filled.
Number 12, this count's slightly gone.
Order
Full
filled.
porting. Getting ready to rotate.
Order filled.
Rotating. 17.
Order filled.
With 3 contracts long, we have that pivot point to the downside. Okay. What's this? All right. 400. Hey, Dayquil, what's up? Not much. Not much. Still green about 9K. How about you? Vance said this is the most insane trading I've ever seen, and I don't hate it. It's fine. It usually has more bounces than this when it goes down this hard. But it's this low volatility that's having this low off. It's fine. It's only you guys think this is bad. Just off stream is a lot more risk on. I'll tell you that. I told you guys today is risk on. These 2 account blows are nothing. Absolutely nothing. The one's pretty much worthless because I don't even think Apex will pay out anyway. So these Apex counts are getting phased out regardless. So I barely count that as a loss. So you guys can count it. Fine with whatever. But that one take profit was very low value also. But you guys can count it as well. That technically is, I would consider a loss. And with 2 more and 5 contracts long, we do have that pivot point to the downside at 21,935. We have a pivot point to the upside at 21,073. Down 1,000, 5 contracts long. We'll eventually get a bounce. The NQ may want to come down to 21,925, which is the 200 SMA. And we're almost there. I am going against trend, guys. That is exactly what I'm doing. Zachary, yes, 2 accounts blue. We are down 3 accounts total today. But we're green in 2, 4, 6, 8. We're green in 15, 14. All par for the course. A 400, a 500, 5 contracts long. Looking for it to bounce to the pivot point. Okay, up 600, up 700. Looking for more. I do not trade with fear, guys. You guys are still inexperienced enough. You trade with fear. That is not me. I execute the strategy regardless. Execution is more important than the result. Now, if this account blows, I will step away for 5-10 minutes. Just watch the charts. Immerse in the news. Let me check that again. All right, down 900, down 1,000, 5 contracts long. We're going into that pivot point. So far, we're down 100 points. This could go 200, 250 points down. We've already passed yesterday's close, which was at 21,956. We have the 200 SMA on the NQ 30-minute chart at 21,925. But we'll see. Century. Tomorrow is a US holiday. Markets are not open. We will be live on Friday though. Not have to bounce. Does not have to bounce. Up 300 or 400, 5 contracts long. Looking for a bigger bounce. Well, you can have your opinion, Ninja. You also don't know the strategy I'm trading. Out 2. We're looking to trail this all the way up as high as it can go. Securing around 10 points, giving it a 10-point trail. Up 800, 3 contracts, about to get stopped out. Okay, that trend line up at 21,973, moving stop up to this high. Up 1,000, 3 contracts. No problem, Ninja. I don't care that you guys have your opinions. You guys are used to seeing traders who are frauds. They just show you the win-loss RR on the TradingView chart and say, you should trade this way. You should trade that way. Yeah, okay. The results speak for themselves. This is the 22nd day of green, and the win rate says enough. Securing around, what is that? 13 points. It needs to cross this pivot point very fast. Moving stop up very aggressively. Gonna move it below the pivot point once it breaks it. Very nice. Break it some more. Needs to break it harder. Needs to wick up harder. Wick up, wick up, wick up, wick up. Needs to prop above this pivot point. Up 1500, 3 contracts long. Oh, that more than made up. More than made up for it. Go, pump up. Trying to get above that pivot point. Moving stop right below the pivot point. We'll have to watch the stream and find out, but you guys should not be following me. I said we were going to be more risk on today, and that's exactly what we are. About to be stopped and stopped. We are up 2,143 in that account. Very nice. So sacrifice really only one. I really don't care about that Apex account. That was the lowest value Apex account we've traded today. And I really don't care about it. I'm phasing them out anyway. But the Apex account that we did blow, that was at 151,000. So it was pretty low value. We sacrificed that to get 2,100 in a higher value account. You guys know the strategy? You know. If you don't, you don't. Is what it is. You guys think trading is all green and all winning? You are dead wrong. Today is still 22 days of green. You guys think 2 account blows wipe out all these gains? You're smoking something good. Very, very good. Very good stuff, man. Appreciate it, Ninja. 1 hour trend line. I'm 6 on this long. Solid BPAP. Appreciate it, bro. You do a dope job at this for sure. Appreciate that. Appreciate the subscription, Ninja. Appreciate you. Still in up 40 points. Solid, man. Yeah, I trail a bit too tight, but are you almost passing that eval, BPET? You have to watch and find out, trading, or don't. It's fine with me regardless. Why, Zachary said, why do people want other success but won't put the work in? It's not like you just started trading and were successful. This takes time. I mean, it's normal. It's pretty normal. I mean, most people see this and they think it's fake. They think it's exaggerated, but I'm the only real day trader on YouTube actually showing every trade, being 100% transparent, showing when accounts blow, when they succeed, sacrificing a lower value account to get one to get profit in a higher value one, etc. The win rate and the success rate speaks for itself. But I will not stay silent, because what am I going to do? Stream and just do what I do, trading off stream? I'm literally just sitting here silent. Just trade, 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 in, out, in, out, in, out, all day, every day when I'm trading. That's a lie. I'm usually done by 11:30 a.m. But on a day like today, I'd be trading all day. That is what we're doing. Usually don't like trading during low ATR though. I-24 news. In a meeting between Trump and the commander of U.S. Central Command Corps, Trump was presented with the military operation in Iran. Contacts a source privy to the detail told to I-24 news. According to publications, Israel wanted to carry out strike attack before Kurilla leaves his post. If there is attack, Kurilla will be the one to lead the operation. So in 15 minutes we have FOMC. At 2 p.m. EST, in 15 minutes, we have U.S. interest rate decision, FOMC summary of economic projections, FOMC rate statement, Fed medium rate forecast, etc., etc., etc. Jeez. Also passed my Apex account this morning after 16 days, 55% win rate, average 250 average loss. Very solid, Zachary. Very good base hits, man. Very good base hits. Very solid. 55% win rate isn't that great, but the average win compared to the loss definitely edges it out. Very solid. Let's consider low ATR right now. I mean, it's a little spiked. It's at 15 now, but it was chilling at 12 for a while. Appreciate the follow, Vive. Appreciate you. Done day 2 of my eval. Now after that trade, another 10,000 trade, man. Holy crap. B-Pet, you just killing it, man. Straight killing it. Too good, B-Pet. Too good, too good, too good. Very nice day. Good trading. It probably fell due to the Fitch ratings. The Fitch rating, well, Iranian Debian Foreign Minister, Iran will respond if U.S. joins Israel's war with Iran, but that's been stated previously at 1:21 p.m. Fitch ratings, U.S. fiscal outlook remains challenging despite near-term revenue boost. That was likely what caused it. Also, White House Chief of Staff Wiles told the Senate GOP to pass the tax bill next week. The rules are 4,500 limit a day. That is correct, BPAT. For that 50% consistency rule. You are straight killing it, BPAT. You guys risk so much though. You guys are in with so much size. It's insane. You guys are like full porting like 10 contracts. Insane. You guys do. You can hold your conviction. Trade well. Be going better. So this couldn't be better. No. Once you get into a fund account, you can win as much as you want, so you can keep that 10K in the account. And you'll actually be able to withdraw 5,500 instantly. Instantly. Alrighty, chat. We have 12 minutes till FOMC news. One sec.
Order filled.
Taking one short. Just gonna ride to the 20, man. It's tapping the high of the range. Does not have to stop. May do a full V-shaped recovery, but it's at that range, trying to come down. Started one. We are 11 minutes out to FOMC. I want to be out of this trade before then and into another one. So looking for a pullback to the 20 May. Rejection of this range. We'll see. Yeah, getting above the VWAP. Low pullback. We pull back. Good job, Ahmad. Adrian, I do not copy trade. Up 40, up 50, one contract short. Dave, I really don't care about risk reward. All that is for the gurus. Up 130, one contract short. Looking to take this at the pivot point, 22,000 and the 20 man. Adrian, you're supposed to use what he gives you as help in comparison to what you have, but even if you copied some, you should be up. We got a bounce. ES is bouncing off the VWAP. E and Q about to reclaim the VWAP as well. I am still sitting here, Ritz. I am still sitting here. At least for the next 40, 50 minutes. Jerome Powell speaking at 2:30 p.m. We have 8 minutes until FOMC interest rate. I want to be out of this trade by then. We'll see. We'll see. Adding one in with two contracts short. Tapping that range. May wick through a little bit. Am I stealing market? Chris, when you're down 1,000 a trade, how do you afford margin requirement liquidity? This is prop firm accounts. Prop firm accounts. So you trade the prop firm rules. Hey Chris, I was sprouting. You're fine, Day. You can do whatever you want, man. I just read your guys' chats. Down 400, two contracts short. Boom. 7 minutes until 2 p.m. And with one more short and with 3 total. Ritz, that's clickbait title. I just use the cash value of the accounts. That's how I calculate that. Down 600, 3 contracts short. We have 7 minutes till news. We're down 10 points. Okay. Waiting for a little more wick. A little more, a little more. A little more. It's pulling back now. Want a little more. I want a true test of that 200 SMA on the VWAP before I add it more. 5 points down. Can you prime? FOMC is at 2 p.m. FOMC Jerome Powell speaking on it is at 2:30 p.m. EST. Appreciate your prime. Appreciate the subscription, man. Yes, coming up. NQ coming up. 5 minutes until FOMC. U.S. interest rate, Fed medium rate decision. Staying patient. 5 minutes until the news. Looks like it wants to drop, but it's above that range. Down 200. 3 contracts short. Would like to be out of this trade by 5 minutes, but worst case, we gotta hold through it. Not the worst thing. Just don't want to be too leveraged in. Probably max of 5 contracts if we are going to hold it during news. Don't have to hold this as well. Like if you guys are ever in this position and you're 4 minutes away from serious news, you're only down 300. Now we're down 800, but we were only down 200, 300. You can cut and change your conviction. It broke through that range. Adding 2 and with 5 contracts short. Betting on a little pullback from the ES 200 SMA and NQ 200 SMA. So far it's coming up. 4 minutes until FOMC news. We have that pivot point at 22,070. Alrighty. Alrighty, chat. No, Zachary, this count could blow. It's fine. I decided to put a lot of risk on today. We need to get these evals passed or blown today and Friday. These evals are from 4 weeks ago. So they come due at the end of this week. So it's either blow them or get them passed. That's why we were risk on today. That is correct. No risk, no reward. NQ futures, future indices, and then Nasdaq. Bro, you doing DCA 3 times? You gave it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, B-Pad, I know. I know, man. Looking for a more meaningful pullback from the 200 SMAs. It's not giving it. We're going to be trading during news unless this wicks down. Get it. Need to be prepared to rotate. Unless this wicks down to the 20 May before this news. It's possible. All right. A 400 or 500. See if we get a break of this. 500. Taking 2 off. Cutting it. Good enough. Good enough. Got out before news. It's good enough. How much did we make? We made 431. Good enough. Hold on. Let me see what account I want. Could trade a fresh take profit. That's kind of all we have left. These new ones. Now let's trade a 12. All right. 1 minute. Here we go. Got that trade before news. That's exactly what I wanted. This is what we're up against right here. Right here. Right here, chat. In 40 seconds, we have U.S. interest rate decision, FOMC summary of economic projections, FOMC rate statement, Fed medium rate forecast. This is all red news. Very volatile. Expecting it. Could be a minute. So delayed. We have 20 seconds. Let's go. We are tossing an account at this. I'm going to wait till it wicks out. I'm going to zoom out a bit. And let's get ready. High of day is at 22,097. Let's get it. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. It's already getting volatile. 2, 1. Here we go. Straight up. Very high wicks. Very high wicks. Very high wicks. Okay, wick up and down. Not good enough for me to get in. Not good enough for me to get in just yet. That's a lot of news to come out. Some could be delayed, so ATR is spiked high. Gotta know it. Okay, looking for it to spike to the high. Possible. It's getting above that pivot point. I like that spike. I like that spike. Oof. Just straight up action. Whoever took that short is sitting pretty. Made a quick 10, 20, 30 points. All right. Is that all the news? I believe there's still the FOMC stuff getting ready to drop. Good job, Day. All right, who traded that? Type 1 in chat if you traded it. Type 1 in chat if you traded it. Appreciate the follow, Daryl. Appreciate you guys. M traded it. Day traded it. Jayliana traded it. Quant traded it. This is an account traded it. We're trading the stock market, my friend. U.S. interest rate decision, actual 4.5, forecast to be 4.5, so that's neutral. FOMC medium forecast shows rates at 3.6% in 2026, 3.4% in 2027. FOMC medium forecast still shows 50% BPS rate cuts in 2025. Fed uncertainty about outlooks have diminished and still elevated. So I'm assuming they did not cut, and they're not planning on cut. We at 2:30 p.m. EST FOMC press conference with Jerome Powell. Appreciate the follow, Amos. What is with you guys saying this is gambling? What is with that? I don't get that. To untrained eyes, maybe. Fed omits line about risk of higher unemployment and inflation. Okay. Adrian usually his bias in theory is good. It's not a bad idea to... Guys, you should not be following me. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Hold your own trade convictions. This is for entertainment, educational purposes only. Hold your own trade convictions. Do your own research. And you guys are all in different circumstances, different net worths, etc., etc. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade, and there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. If you think you missed FOMC, there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Fed unemployment rate remains low and labor market conditions remain solid, so why aren't they cutting rates? Oh boy. What do you mean, the scalper? If you're talking about multi-streaming, I created the software myself. Yeah, so am I, Onyx. I almost took that short, but I wanted to see if and really take it once it flushed high. Could have started one though. Grok, Michael. But the AI only takes you so far. You have to really know what you're doing to put it all together. And I do. I've been coding since I was 16. AI is just a helping hand. It speeds up development, but you still need to know what you're doing. If you have no idea what you're doing, you cannot do it just yet. Maybe in 10 years, maybe in 5 years, but I am definitely an Elon fan. Yes, I am. Appreciate the scalper. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Kim. Appreciate you guys. Tomorrow, almost nobody will talk anymore about today's FOMC. It's always the same. Yeah, I know. I know, Toby. It's a snooze fest. October rate cut odds rise to 85% versus 80% before Fed statement. Fed projections show slower GDP growth, slightly higher unemployment, and somewhat higher inflation than in March forecast. Fed recent indicators suggest economic activity has continued to expand at a solid pace. Fed sees a 4.5% unemployment rate at the end of 2025 versus 4.4 in March predictions. I'm just staying patient, guys. No FOMO. No overtrading. Stay patient. If I didn't mis-execute with them hotkeys like 3 times, we did it 3 times today, so obviously I am starting to dwindle a little bit, but the last trade was good execution, so we're still there, but just gonna tone it back a little bit, just a little bit. If there's an opportunity, I'm taking it though. Just because I misclicked a couple hotkeys does not mean enough. Traders still almost fully priced into Fed rate cuts in 2025. Okay. Remember, in 23 minutes, we have FOMC press conference with Jerome Powell. All he's going to do, like usual, fear monger, fear monger, fear monger, fear monger, fear monger, tank the market, go against Trump, do his political little agenda like he's done in past, and not rate cut so the Democrats can win in midterms or have a greater likelihood of it. That's all it is. All it is. Yeah, I need to get a stream deck. These hotkeys are good enough for now. I have keyboard hotkeys for now. For now, mates. Matey. And by the way, I do not expect much volatility on Friday, but we'll see. Most likely, traders are taking this four-day weekend. A lot of them. Again, a small portion going to be out by 10:30, etc., etc. All right. So funny how people freak out when I blow 2 accounts in the chat, and I'm just talking what I'm seeing in the chat. People freak out, but we're still at like an 86% win rate for today. This is NQ Futures, the future. Jerome Powell, you're fired. True. What's up, Chase? Damn, I liked you too. Elon and Trump support. Appreciate it, Chase. Hey, if you guys are out because of that, go riddance. You guys aren't open to different perspectives. I do not want you here anyway. I say what's real and raw. I'm free speech all the way. Obviously, you have to tone it back because YouTube and I'm on streaming on YouTube and Twitch, but I support Trump. I support Elon. I'm on the right side of history. It is what it is. Now, obviously, this Iran war is not it. I do not want the U.S. to be involved, but I do think Trump told Netanyahu to do it. So, blown accounts means for the most that they lost all their money on margin, so the perception is different. Okay. Yeah, these are prop firm accounts, guys. Blowing these accounts are not that big of a deal. But I will, yeah. What's up, Robert? Chris, could you explain how you lost 2 accounts today? Wrong entry, or what have you learned, or are you sticking with your decision? Give me a minute. I'm introspecting on it right now. It's this right here. This is where we blew the 2 accounts, then got the 3rd one in. Just give me a minute. What would I have done differently? When that first account blew, when it broke through that 22,000 key psychological pivot point, I could have flipped bias, shorted it instead of longed. But I was honestly expecting a bounce at the pivot point below, especially because it was at like 12 ATR. Could also got out of both accounts, but decided to risk it with some profit. The first account we were up like 400, 500, decided not to take it, and yeah, it just blew. The second account, I believe we were only up 100, but could have taken it and just not risked it fully. But also, I'm very risk on today, so a little more aggressive averaging, and we blew 2 accounts in the span of 50 points. Usually it's a little more spaced out than that, but I said we're getting these evals blown or funded today. I meant that. So would I have changed anything? The 3rd account I stepped in, I would have put probably 4 more contracts in. But I did not add more because I wanted it to flush this low. The 3rd account was in with 4 contracts right here. Right here. Blown account, and with the 3rd one, 4 contracts, about average here or here, somewhere here. And I was waiting to add it to flush this pivot point a little bit. And I would have been in with about 8, 10 contracts. Then it popped. Give me a minute. The subconscious will work, but that's kind of my thought process. Could have flipped bias when it broke that key psychological 22,000 pivot point and the coinciding range of the grind down. But honestly, it usually bounces, but the ATR was so low, it just went all the way down. Oh, we could watch Powell. Robert, what do you guys think I should have did different? You guys heard my thought process, my stuff. I want feedback from you guys. As much, as brutal as you want to be, as much feedback as you want to give, be as mean as you want, obviously within a certain range. I don't care personally, but within the platform's limits. Feedback. Give it to me, whatever you want. Whatever you want. He's been warning all week. Those counts will be traded extra heavy end of week. That doesn't mean you size up just because he did. Control your risks. To be fair, Robert, I have said that all week. I said these accounts are coming due. We have like 10 accounts, 15 accounts. We've basically traded all of them today. They're mainly the take profit ones. I don't care so much about the Apex, but we have like 2 Apex accounts close to being funded. It's, one has the 727. I don't care. I'll accept the hate for this. I don't care. Haters can only say so much. Let's calculate this win rate so we can really shut them up. But I do want the feedback. Give me as much as possible. Much as possible, please. 2, 4, 6, 8. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 green. 15 green, 3 red. You divide by 15. Alright, so we're at an 80% win rate for today. The only thing I care about is the hotkey mess ups today. But I'm gonna chalk that up to lack of sleep. For some reason, I only got 6 something hours and woke up at like 11 p.m. yesterday. I added shorts. 80% win rate. You're doing great so far. I think the account is a bit frag for some people. It was for me at the beginning. Okay, psychologically, you are in the mindset of aggressive. So I wouldn't say it was bad entry, although I didn't see you at the time. Okay. That is correct. You actually nailed that, Robert. I am a little more aggressive today, and I've noticed that on my just speaking to people today. Not on chat, before stream. At like as soon as I woke up, I was a little more like just aggressive. I don't know, my I think it's that 5-mile run hormone kicking in. The extra testosterone. Honestly, bro, mark your lower high so you know where demand for price is and wait to see how it follows a trend line if you aren't already. I don't trade the Nasdaq because it's too volatile for me. Okay, that's solid feedback, bro. You asked for feedback. Yeah, your discipline is amazing and I should learn from you. Appreciate it, Robert. I try, man. Do my best, guys. 3 misclicks today on the hotkey. That is unusual. So as you can see, I'm stepping back a little bit, just chilling. Well, since you guys see the negative, this is why I don't show the negative. Let's explain this, and because Toby got on me for this in the emails. I don't show these negatives because, okay, so this one account says 4,600 negative. The next account above it says 4,700 negative. This next Apex account says 8,500 negative. These are not actual negative amounts. The Apex account that is 8,500 negative only costed $100. The take profit account that is 4,700 and 4,600 negative, they each costed $252. So that is what, 604 actual loss. And then you compare that to the profits today. That is why I don't show the losses, if you guys are wondering. I explained this to Toby because most people would interpret that the wrong way. And they just don't know how to interpret prop firms. Doom scrolling today, made my money earlier today, just BGs. Good win rate, mine is around 78. Solid, man. 78's good, Gapper. I prefer US 30, SPACs, fit. Okay. This is the only feedback I have, and it's nothing to do with your trading. It's your title. I feel like 2.5 million trading title attracts the wrong crowd full of gambling addicts not trading. No, you're not wrong, Awesome. I kind of took note of, I tried a bunch in the beginning, titles, and I took note of what Crypto Face did, and did a little spin off of that. Added my own little touch to it. But you're not wrong. Also, I'm gonna be honest, we could try it, and I may, because I've been thinking about it even before you said something. Just how many times it's been brought up, and it's clickbait to a certain extent, but that is the cash value of these accounts roughly. And I'd say it's clickbait to be 100% transparent, but you're not fully wrong. But I think it's just the crowd of trading attracts. It kind of attracts the former poker players, former gamblers, soon to be gamblers, that just enjoy the quick profit and just enjoy the dopamine, which you can get from eating, you can get from drinking soda, playing video games, etc., etc. Appreciate your IC trades, appreciate you. Yeah, I've been trading for half a decade, and my average win rate is around 86-84%. That's the average also on these 30 streams. Today is still 22 days green, and we would need to blow a lot of accounts. We would need to blow like 5 more accounts to be negative. Maybe 4. We blew 3, so 4 more to be negative for today. Actually, that might be break even. 25. That would be break even. 4 more accounts blown would be break even for the day. So we need 5 blown to go negative. 5 more over the 3, so we need 8 total. We're solid today. Boris the Blade Runner, what's up, man? You gonna give me a party deal, man? Come on. Talk to the dev Marvel. Let's go. I need non-exclusive, chat. Come on, man. Yeah, but we get it. We gotta stay patient from there. Yeah. It is indeed a factual statement. I agree. You are trading with. It's honestly a win-lose situation. Yeah, I don't know. Austin. I honestly don't know. Are we rich? So is this all fake money from prop, or are you actually funded? I have a couple funded accounts from Take Profit. I have not traded that in today. We're focused solely on the evals this week. I did trade the funded account a couple times Monday, but yeah. Well, one of them. But I'm very slower on the funded accounts, and I only take what I like 100%. I ran some as Swiss envoy in Tehran as representative of U.S. interests to protest Trump's provocative remarks. U.S. Treasury issues Russia-related general licensing authorizing certain services related to Sakal 2. No idea what that is, but okay. 7 minutes till Jerome Powell is speaking after the policy meeting. Never went the funded account route, almost did, but got lucky getting a Bitcoin early. Ooh, nice job, Gapper. Gapper, Yapper, Snapper. Fee, fi, fo, mapper. The lower high tells where people are buying at the next best discount price, aka demand. I also never take a put/sell into demand line. I buy at my lowest high and sell if I think it breaks it. Yeah, but Onyx, how many times are you trading per day? I've traded, what is this, 15, 19 times today. Can you play the media? I can. We'll have to comment a bit over it, but yes, I can. Might as well. Oh, we're probably wrapped up from training for today. Anyway, we'll play this FOMC press conference and just review what he says. Kind of curious. Mostly trade NQ or trade SPUs too? I trade NQ. NQ. Got a interesting offer today. I'm not gonna lie, I woke up at 11 p.m. and instantly checked my email, and there was a an email from a pretty large crypto exchange wanting a partnership. So I responded to them. We'll see how they respond back, and maybe in the talks for a couple weeks, but that would solve the tomorrow trading on a holiday. We would just be trading crypto, and also on the weekends, and it would be a dope sponsorship. I'm not gonna lie, because they would probably be willing to sponsor the trading tournament bracket I want to do with you guys at the end of the month. They'll probably sponsor the prize pool. And we just gotta see. They haven't responded to the email yet. I'll check out the stream, but that would be insane. It would be insane, awesome. Insane. That's a good question. If I trade higher time frames, it's not so many, but if I'm on something insane like the 15-second, I'm taking like a hard trade. Yeah, that makes sense, Onyx. Very, yeah. No, you're fine, Onyx. I'm not offended. You keep typing, I'm just asking how much you trade, because I want to know your mindset and give you this feedback. You may have only been a person who trades like once a day, once a week, once a month. But if you're scalping, then it's definitely more valid. I'm just trying to gauge like what type of trader you are. Everyone has different strategies, and mine works for me, some work for others. All right, 3 minutes until this FOMC press conference. All right. Let's go over this. This poll's been running for a while, 4 hours. 588 votes on the YouTube short stream. 1 for profitable, 2 for negative, 3 for learning. 37% are profitable, 11% are negative, and 52% are learning. On the regular YouTube stream, 76 votes, 1 profitable, 2 negative, 3 learning. 39% are profitable, 9% are negative, and 51% are learning. Very nice. Appreciate you, Gapper. And you are only how many streams in and already have few? Oh, we have more than just that, Alston. There's been a couple. And I can't believe it, honestly. 30 days, 30 streams. And we're just getting partnered with YouTube today. We now have super chats. We now have memberships. And then AdSense will be like ad revenue will be kicking in later this week, sometime Sunday, I believe. And all in 30 days, it's insane. We're growing at like a 300 subscriber a day rate. I can't believe it. Today it was all-time high views. It's dwindled off a little bit, but that's to be expected. More and more people are dropping off. They got stuff to do. And it's a little less aggressive than this morning. I think we peaked at viewership of like 200, 240 concurrent and averaged around 150. We're currently at around 90, 100. And it's insane. Could not ask for better. I did not expect this. Not this soon. I expected it to take like 2-3 months. But we're growing exponentially. Cannot thank you guys enough. Jerome Powell, good afternoon. And we're tanking. Pretty much. That's usually how it goes. Oh, that's good. That's good. Michael said, J Powell, good afternoon, and we're tanking. Because a lot of people, internet people looking for easy money, true. So having free Chris, I joined you about 28 days ago. YouTube suggested you, and I took it. Appreciate it, Robert. You've been a day one for sure. Actually, Robert, you haven't talked in the chat a lot, so I haven't did this yet. But you're definitely a mod, my friend. Definitely a mod. Definitely a mod. Tom, I'm going to ask you, do you want mod or no? I know your daughter has the account, so I don't want her accidentally misclicking people's name. And it might be your daughter only account now. I don't think it is because you're off work. But do you want mod or no? I can give it to you. I'm a little worried about your daughter. I know she probably wouldn't, but accidentally clicking people's names and timing them out. A little worried about it. Appreciate the follow, Gapper. In premise, Gustam, Amaz. Got that hammer power. All right, so is he talking? Oh, and there it goes. The market is tanking. Jerome Powell is live. Look at that. One sec, sorry. Ear warning, ear warning. Ear warning, ear warning, chat.
0.5% last year. GDP was reported to have edged down in the first quarter, reflecting swings in net exports that were driven by businesses bringing in imports ahead of potential tariffs. This unusual swing has complicated GDP measurement. Private domestic final purchases, or PDFP as we call them, which excludes net exports, inventory investment, and government spending, grew at a solid 2.5% rate. Within PDFP, growth of consumer spending moderated, while investment in equipment and intangibles rebounded from weakness in the fourth quarter. Surveys of households and businesses, however, report a decline in sentiment over recent months and elevated uncertainty about the economic outlook, largely reflecting trade policy concerns.
Is that right, Zachary?
It remains to be seen how
Purple
these
tie,
developments
market's
might
going
affect
up.
future spending and investment. In our summary of economic projections, the median participant projects GDP to rise 1.4%
I'll mod you after
this
this is
year
done, Tom.
and 1.6% next year, somewhat slower than projected in March.
Appreciate it, Go Bar.
In the labor market, conditions have remained solid. Payroll job gains averaged 135,000 per month over the past 3 months. The unemployment rate, at 4.2%, remains low and has stayed in a narrow range for the past year. Wage growth has continued to moderate while still outpacing inflation. Overall, a wide set of indicators suggests that conditions in the labor market are broadly in balance and consistent with maximum employment. The labor market is not a source of significant inflationary pressures.
We are bouncing up from the 22,000 pivot
The
point.
median projection for the unemployment
The scalper,
rate in the
look
S&P
at
is
your
4.5%
take profit account and
the
look
end
at
of
the
this
calendar
year and
under your
next,
profile.
a bit higher than projected in March. Inflation has eased significantly from its highs in mid-2022.
If news is only
remains somewhat
calendar, you
elevated
cannot
relative to
trade a
our
minute
2%
before or
longer
after
run goal.
on the funded account
Estimates
only.
based on the Consumer Price Index and other data indicate that total PCE prices rose 2.3% over the 12 months ending in May, and that, excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core PCE prices rose 2.6%. Near-term measures of inflation expectations have moved up over recent months, as reflected in both market and survey-based measures. Respondents to surveys of consumers, businesses, and professional forecasters point to tariffs as the driving factor.
Is volume good? Give me a
Beyond the
thumbs up
next
or
year
one in the
so,
chat if
however,
volume's
most
good.
measures of longer-term expectations remain consistent with our 2% inflation goal. The median projection in the SEP for total PCE inflation this year is 3%, somewhat higher than projected in March. The median inflation projection falls to 2.4% in 2026 and 2.1% in 2027. Our monetary policy actions are guided by our dual mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. At today's meeting, the committee decided to maintain the target range for the federal funds rate at 4.25% to 4.5% and to continue reducing the size of our balance sheet. We will continue to determine the appropriate stance of monetary policy based on the incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks.
He's sticking to the script pretty well.
Changes to trade, immigration, fiscal, and regulatory policies continue to evolve, and their effects on the economy remain uncertain.
Nice, Romario.
The effects of tariffs will depend, among other things, on their ultimate level. Expectations of that level, and thus of the related economic effects, reached a peak in April and have since declined. Even so, increases in tariffs this year are likely to push up prices and weigh on economic activity. The effects on inflation could be short-lived, reflecting a one-time shift in the price level. It's also possible that the inflationary effects could instead be more persistent. Avoiding that outcome will depend on the size of the tariff
Big
effects,
wick down,
on how long it
40-point
takes
wick
for them to
down.
pass through fully into prices, and ultimately on keeping longer-term inflation expectations well anchored.
He's talking about tariffs.
Our obligation is to keep longer-term inflation expectations well anchored and to prevent a one-time increase in the price level from becoming an ongoing inflation problem. As we act to meet that obligation, we will balance our maximum employment and price stability mandates, keeping in mind that without price stability, we cannot achieve the long periods of strong labor market conditions that benefit all Americans.
Tanker Jerome.
We may find ourselves in the challenging scenario in
Tanker
which
Powell.
our dual mandate goals are in tension. If that were to occur, we would consider how far the economy is from each goal and the potentially different time horizons over which those respective gaps would be anticipated to close. For the time being, we are well positioned to wait to learn more about the likely course of the economy before considering any adjustments to our policy stance.
Oh my God.
In our SEP, FOMC participants wrote down their individual assessments of an appropriate
They're
path
stalling.
for the federal funds rate based on what each participant judges to be the most likely scenario going forward. The median participant projects that the appropriate level of the federal funds rate will be 3.9% at the end of this year, the same as projected in March. The median projection declines to 3.6% at the end of next year and to 3.4% at the end of 2027, a little higher than the March projection. These individual forecasts are always subject to uncertainty, and as I've noted,
Not feeling too
uncertainty
good
is
about
unusually
those.
elevated. And of course, these projections are not a committee plan or decision. At this meeting, the committee continued its discussions as part of our 5-year review of our monetary policy framework. We focused on issues related to assessing the risks and uncertainties that are relevant for monetary policy and the potential implications for policy strategy and communications. Our review includes outreach and public events involving a wide range of parties, including Fed Listens events around the country and a research conference that we held last
All right,
month.
so synopsis, they're
We're open to new
stalling. I
ideas
think
and
market's
critical
going to come
feedback,
down a little bit.
and we will take on board lessons of the last 5 years in
That's my
determining our
opinion.
findings. We intend to wrap up any modifications to our statement on longer-run goals and monetary policy strategy by late summer. After that, we will consider enhancements to our suite of communications tools, including the SEP. The Fed has been assigned 2 goals for monetary policy: maximum employment and stable prices. We remain committed to supporting maximum employment, bringing inflation sustainably to our 2% goal, and keeping longer-term inflation expectations well anchored. Our success in delivering on these goals matters to all Americans. We understand
yeah,
that our
exactly,
actions affect
Zachary,
communities,
exactly.
families, and businesses
This guy,
across
man.
the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission, and we at the Fed will do
He is
everything
just
we
full
can
going
to achieve
political.
our
He's
maximum
he's
employment
fully
and
trying to
stability
get the
goals.
Democrats to win the
Thank you. I
midterms.
look
That's all
forward
this
to your
is.
questions.
Just all bull.
Thank you. Colby Smith with the New York Times. To what extent has the more limited impact from tariffs at this stage on inflation
Oh,
changed
more talk
your
about
view
tariffs. Here we
on
go.
what the ultimate economic fallout will be from these policies and the timing of when they will materialize in the data?
So we've had 3 months of favorable inflation readings since the high readings of January and February, and that's, of course, highly welcome news. Part of that just is that services, core services, both housing services and non-housing services, have really been grinding down toward levels that are consistent with 2% inflation. So that's the good news. We've had goods inflation just moving up a bit, and of course we expect, as you point out, we do expect to see more of that over the course of the summer. It takes some time for tariffs to work their way through the chain of distribution to the end consumer. A good example of that would be goods being sold at retailers today may have been imported several months ago before tariffs were imposed. So we're beginning to see some effects, and we do expect to see more of them over coming
It
months.
all depends, Charles.
We do also see price increases in some of the relevant categories like personal computers and audiovisual equipment.
We need to
things
get
like
him off
that
this topic
that
right
are
now.
attributable to tariff increases. In addition, we look at surveys of businesses,
Oh, boy.
and there are many of those. And,
Oh,
and
boy.
You do see a range of things.
Oh,
but
boy.
Many companies do expect
boy.
to put all or some or all of the effect of tariffs through to the next person in the chain, and ultimately to the consumer. Today, the amount of these, the amount of the tariff effects, the size of the tariff effects, their duration and the time it will take are all highly uncertain. So that is why we think the appropriate thing to do is to hold where we are as we learn more. And we think our policy stance is in a good place where we're well positioned to react to incoming developments.
So in terms of how we should interpret the rate
Start off rocky.
penciled into the SEP, is this reflecting that there's this expectation that underlying inflation will just stay well enough contained that allows the committee to eventually move ahead with those cuts? Or is it about responding to a deterioration in economic activity, let's say? I mean, how should we make sense of the forecast?
So if you look at the forecast, you will see that people do generally expect inflation to move up and then to come back down. But we can't just assume that. Of course, we don't know that. And, our job is to make sure, one of our jobs is to make sure that a one-time increase
He's threading
in
the
inflation
line.
doesn't turn into an inflation problem. And that, again, that will depend on the size of the effects, how long it takes for them to come in, and ultimately on keeping inflation expectations anchored.
Hi, and thanks, Chair Powell. Howard Schneider with Reuters. If you look at the rate path starting in December to today and adjust it over the full
Going up.
time horizon you've got there, you've taken about a quarter point per year out of your projected
We have that
path,
pin
and
point,
you ended at a higher rate
22,070.
than
It's about to hit it.
27
All-time
than you
highs for the day is
would have in the prior forecast.
22,097.
Is that a result of a sense that tariffs will lead to more persistent inflation? Is it a result of reassessments of where your short-term neutral rate is? Why are you on a slower path now?
So I would focus most
go.
on the nearer term as you get out to the later years. It's hard for anybody to know where the economy is going. You didn't see people moving their longer term, estimate of the neutral rate, for example, at this meeting. So and those things are probably slow moving. So I think if you look at what's happening here since March, this is since March, right? You see a little slower growth, just a tiny tick up, a 1/10 tick up in unemployment, and you see inflation moving up 0.3. And by the way, it was a similar move from the December SEP to the March. So that's what you see. You see the effects of tariffs. I think we learned in April, after the March meeting, that substantially higher tariffs were likely. And then since then, the estimates of where the tariffs will be have actually moved back down, although still at an elevated level. So we're adapting in real time, and what you see is an accumulation of individual assessments.
But you say in the statement that risks have diminished on that front, but the July 9th, drop dead date for all the Liberation Day tariffs is still out there and unresolved. You've got now exchange of missiles between two Middle East adversaries.
He
with a
really
possible
needs
US
to stop
involvement.
talking about that.
How can you justify saying that risks have diminished?
So what we said was that uncertainty uncertainty about the economic outlook has diminished, but
Oh
remains
boy,
elevated.
he's stuttering.
Many surveys say that. They do. So, and that's actually a line from the Teal book, which you can see in 5 years. Remember to check that.
Maybe the world will be over.
No, but if you think about it, tariff uncertainty really peaked in April, and since then has come down, and that's really what that's just acknowledging. It's
He's
diminished, but
really
still
threading
elevated.
this line right
That
now.
It's uncertainty. So I think that's an accurate statement.
All right, that was decent. He threaded it a little poorly, but
Thank you. Chris Rugaber, Associated Press. There is an argument out there in favor of cutting rates more immediately. Inflation has continued to cool and is back to roughly 2% despite the tariffs. And I guess I also wanted to ask about, cracks in the job market with gross hiring slowing, concentrated in just a few industries. We've seen some housing data, including this morning, that have been pretty weak. Do you see any concerns that the economy is weakening and that is a reason to cut rates going forward?
So we do of course monitor all those things. I think if you look at the overall picture, what you're seeing is 4.2% unemployment and an economy that's growing at a rate hard to know given the unusual flows in the first quarter, but it appears to be 1.5%, 2%, maybe a little better than that. Sentiment has come up off of its very low levels. It's still depressed. So you can point to things. The housing market is a longer run problem and also a short run problem. I don't think it's indicative of basically the situation is we have a longer run shortage of housing, and we also have high rates right now. I think the best thing we can do for the housing market is to restore price stability in a sustainable way and create a strong labor market, and that's the best thing we can do for the housing market. You asked about the job market. Again, look at labor force participation, look at wages, look at job creation. They're all at healthy levels now. I would say you can see perhaps a very, very slow continued cooling, but nothing that's troubling at this time. But we watch it very, very carefully. So overall, again, the current stance of monetary policy leaves us well positioned to respond in a timely way to economic developments, and for now, and we'll be watching the data carefully.
Well, just quickly on, given that there are concerns inflation will rise, but there is the alternate scenario that tariffs would create demand destruction and slow growth sufficiently, and that would perhaps keep a bit of a lid on inflation. Do you see odds of that scenario? What kind of odds do you see of that scenario coming true, and how many months of cool inflation would you need to see before concluding that maybe that lower inflation scenario is taking place?
So this is very much the conversation we had today and yesterday. There are many, many different scenarios, many combinations of scenarios where inflation does or doesn't prove out to be at the levels we think, and where the labor market does or doesn't soften. And I think what you see people doing is looking ahead at a time of very high uncertainty and writing down what they think the most likely case is. No one holds these rate paths with a great deal of conviction, and everyone would agree that they're all going to be data dependent, and that you can make a case for any of the rate paths, I think, that you see in the SEP. And we do this once a quarter. It's a hard thing to do particularly at this time, but it does reflect. If you see somebody writing down a rate path that involves cuts, that's them saying, yes, I think we will get to a place, more likely than not, where cuts will be appropriate. And it could be a joint probability of a number of possible outcomes. Again, remember how much uncertainty we face, though.
Thank you. Mr. Chair, I wonder if you could describe for us some of those scenarios. How do you get to a place? I'm noticing that the uncertainty levels in your forecast are very high. How do you get to a place where you have the confidence in the
He's
outlook
being
for,
politically
say,
motivated
inflation
and doesn't
and/or
want Trump
growth or
to
rental
have
rate?
economic
How
success
many
too
months
early.
does it take, and what do you want to see
Till
in
the
the data
midterms.
to get to that level of confidence to actually reduce rates off the restrictive level?
So it's very, very hard to say when that will happen.
He's
We know
not
that
doing
the
that
time
great
will
of a
come.
job, guys. I'm
It
gonna be honest.
could come quickly. It could not come quickly. As long as the economy is solid, though, as long as we're seeing the kind of labor market that we have and reasonably decent growth and inflation moving down, we feel like the right thing to do is to be where we are, where our policy stance is, and just learn more. And in particular, we feel like we're going to learn a great deal more over the summer on tariffs. We hadn't expected them to show up much by now, and they haven't. And we will see whether, to the extent to which
That's
they
a little
do
better.
over coming months. And I think that's going to inform our thinking, for one thing. In addition, we'll see how the labor market progresses. So at some point,
That
it'll become
answer was
clear.
not
I can't tell
bad.
you exactly when that will be. And meanwhile, we'll be watching the labor market very carefully for signs of weakness and strength, and tariffs for signs of what's going to happen there. And of course, there are many developments ahead. Even in the near term, developments are expected on tariffs. So I think we don't yet know with any confidence where they will settle out. We have an estimate, and it's I think all estimates are now pretty close together, but it's again highly uncertain.
This is live.
When you say estimate of the impact of tariffs on the core PCE, is that what it is? And could you share that?
What you start with is what's the effective tariff rate overall, and people are managing to that. But the pass-through of tariffs to consumer price inflation.
Talking about tariffs a lot,
is a whole
guys.
process that's very uncertain. As you know, there are many parties in that chain. There's the manufacturer, the exporter, the importer, the retailer, and the consumer. And each one of those is going to be trying not to be the one to pay for the tariff. But together, they will all pay for it together, or maybe one party will pay it all. But that process is very hard to predict. And we haven't been through a situation like this. And I think we have to be humble about our ability to forecast it. So that's
He
why
is
we need
fumbling
to see some
hard right
actual
now.
data to make better decisions. We'd like to get some more data. And again, in the meantime, we can do that because the economy remains in solid condition.
Okay, he ended strong, but wow, that was a fumble.
Nick Tamarosa of the Wall Street Journal. Chair Powell, I guess I'm wondering if you could explain a little bit more the divergence we see in the dot plot, particularly around the 2025 rate projections. I realize this is, you have one group of officials that are putting down no cuts, another that are putting down more than one. And again, recognizing that could be difficult to summarize, but is it a matter of people having a different outlook or a different reaction function, a different commitment to defending against another inflation mistake? How did that play out?
Marcus
over the
did
last
not
2
respond
days?
to what just Powell
So you're right.
said. Well,
And this is often the case.
coming
We have
down.
a pretty healthy diversity of views on the committee. We did have strong support for today's decision and broad agreement that our policy stance does leave us in a good place. But I would point to two factors, and you mentioned them. The first is just that parties have a diversity of forecasts, and they do align with where their dots are. So if you have a higher inflation forecast, you're going to be less likely to be writing down, more cuts. But remember, as we see more data, we're going to learn more about where inflation is headed, and that means when it is time to look at resuming our normalization process, the differences you see should be smaller because we'll have seen actual data. Right now, it's just a forecast in a very foggy time. So that's the first part, is forecast. Secondly,
Cut it
people can
out,
look at the
Bug.
same
Cut it
data,
out. You'll
and they
be
can
banned.
evaluate the risks differently, as you know. And that includes, the risk of higher inflation, the risk that it'll be more persistent, the risk that the labor market will weaken. People are going to have different assessments of that risk. So that you put that in there too. So those are the two ways that the two things I think that drive these things. Remember though, as I mentioned earlier, with uncertainty as elevated as it is, no one holds these rate paths with a lot of conviction. So that's really where it is. It's a function of those things, and I think as the data come in, you should see those differences diminish.
If I could follow up, you've said the policy is in a good place and that it's modestly restrictive. Given all the uncertainty you just talked about, tariff levels, uncertainty around the pass-through, is it price increases versus margin compression?
There we go.
Some of the softness that Chris talked about in labor and housing. Why wouldn't it be better to have rates at a more neutral setting as the economy heads into
He needs a
this
strong answer
period
right now.
of
Market
very
is
high
tanking.
uncertainty?
So if you just look backward at the data, that's what you would say, but that's not, we have to be forward-looking, and the thing that every forecaster, every outside forecaster, and the Fed is saying is that we expect a meaningful amount of inflation to arrive in coming months, and we have to take that into account. So I think a backward-looking look.
Trades,
would
don't
lead you to
acknowledge it.
neutral
It's probably
stance, but
Indian
we
scammer.
can't-
Just ignore it.
We have to look at that, and because the economy is still solid, we can take the time to actually see what's going to happen. There's a range
Yep.
of possibilities.
Here
on
we go,
how
guys.
large the inflation
It's
effects
tanking.
and the other effects are going to be. So we'll make smarter and better decisions if we just wait a couple of months. or
Powell's
however long it
fumbling
takes to get a
again.
sense of,
Oh, he's
of really
fumbling
what-
hard.
What is going to be the pass-through of inflation, and what's going to be the effects on spending and on hiring and all those things.
We almost
Michael
went to
Keaton,
all-time
Bloomberg
highs in
Radio
the stock
and
market,
Television.
almost.
Your friend down at 1600
Maybe next
Pennsylvania
week.
Avenue continues to lob insults in your direction. And I'm wondering, given now that the Supreme Court has maybe carved out the Fed from some of the legal implications of that, whether this is just noise that the markets and everybody should ignore until your term is up, or whether you worry that it could lead to more pressure on confidence on Wall Street, on consumers, about the outlook for the economy.
Look, from my standpoint, it's not complicated. What everyone on the FOMC wants is a good, solid American economy with a strong labor market and price stability. That's what we want. We think our policy is well positioned to, right now, to deliver that and to be able to respond in a timely way as the data lead us around. The economy's been resilient, and part of that is our stance. And again, we think we're in a good place on that to respond to significant economic developments. That's what matters. That is what matters to us. Pretty much that's all that matters to us.
I need to ask, assuming you are not reappointed, would you stay on as governor when your term as chair ends?
I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking about this.
Andrew.
Thanks, Mr. Chairman. I guess with workplace raids increasing, picking up significantly, what kind of effect would that have on the labor market
Sorry,
in the short
with
term?
what picking up?
Workplace raids.
So you're asking immigration.
Yeah.
Holy.
I wouldn't want to speculate.
Who is that guy?
One way to get
Really?
at that from an economic standpoint, we of course don't comment on immigration policy. It's not ours to make or comment on. But what you see is an unemployment rate that has been really solid and at a low level, not really increasing. It's been in a good range and well within the range of mainstream estimates of maximum employment. And that means, like, part of that is that labor demand and labor supply are kind of moving down at the same rate.
We're about to flush the low for the
softening. You
days.
see that in job creation.
We're about to flush
but it's
it.
Still kind of at a
Low of
healthy
days
level.
at 21,918.
And labor supply is
That fucking
diminishing
guy who
because
asked that question, man.
The immigration numbers that we see are much lower than they were. So
These reporters,
those
man,
two factors,
they're
supply
so
and demand,
federal.
That's what has kept the unemployment rate in a reasonably stable place.
Okay, thanks. The other thing I wanted
Here
to
we go
follow up
again.
on is if you could elaborate on the potential changes to the SEP that you suggested were part of the framework review, I think.
So the framework review really has
flushing
two
low
tracks,
days.
right? The first track is our policy framework that,
A little
that is
bounce.
reflected in the consensus statement. And we've said that we would finish that and announce it by the end of the summer. So we're well along in that process. We've had the meetings that we need to have, and we're now going to be going into, into discussions about, specific
Tank 40
changes
points.
to language. So that's the framework part of it. The second part of it is our communications tools and practices. Pardon me. And that part comes next. Okay, that's what we're going to do in the meetings this fall. Actually, what we did at this meeting, though, is we sort of prepared the ground for that. We had a meeting where we talked at a high level about a number of ideas. The SEP is part of it. Many other ideas. It's sort of how do we think our communications can be improved? There are a number of ideas. People offered a really, it was a great conversation. Number of ideas, but we're going to look at those with staff briefing and a lot of thought.
Not that bad. It's only
fall. And I would
140
say when it
points,
comes
but
to
man.
changing communications, I would only support things really that only implement things that have very broad support And also, you want to be really careful because I think our communications are pretty well received. They're not broken. So more is not necessarily better, but better is better. So we're going to be looking at ways to do things that will improve the clarity of what we do for the benefit of the public.
I wouldn't normally step in along right here, but I'm not touching. Nope. Not a chance.
Powell, Kelly
Not a
O'Grady,
chance.
CBS News. You're
This is a
famously
long for
known
me
as
every
the guy
day
that makes
at this
decisions
pivot point
based
going
on
into this
data
low, not a
instead of
chance.
Speculation. You've said today the inflation data is in a good place. We don't know how tariffs are going to impact prices going forward. That's uncertain. But I've got to go back to the last time that you cut rates in December, and there was still the what if of tariffs. So what made you feel comfortable cutting then when inflation was higher than where it is today?
Well,
and
it's
you
actually a
didn't
good question. I actually like that.
The forecast for inflation in December was 2.5. Core PCE for 2025, the forecast was 2.5%, which was a good inflation forecast. I think what we've learned is that, and this was long before we had any idea of what the actual policies would be, we've learned that the tariffs are going to be substantially larger than forecasters generally thought. And, you know, we don't, our forecasts are generally not particularly different from those of other, you know, well-resourced forecasting operations. So what we learned, and particularly in April, was that very substantially larger tariffs were coming and that would mean higher inflation. That's what happened. And so you saw 2.5% forecast in December, you saw 2.8% in March, and you see 3.1% now. So it's 0.6 higher inflation for 2025, and that's a big part of the change, and that's due to the effects of the tariffs that are, you know, we don't know where they're going to land, but it's pretty apparent they're going to land.
Man, he has talked for tariffs 15 minutes
really
this meeting.
At the end of last year.
My follow-up to that, I think consumers, right, we're
Not
looking
on
for
her. She asked a good
relief
question.
on rates when it comes to mortgages, car loans. Small businesses want to take out more manageable loans. When you look at the cumulative inflation over the past 5 years, prices have risen over 20%. It's been a rough road. So what is the tipping point then for the wait and see approach in terms of how much it's going to help versus when it hurts the American consumer?
Well, I mean, we're trying to restore price. The best thing we can do for the public that we serve is restore price stability. If we can, and we will, restore price stability, meaning 2% inflation on a durable, sustainable basis.
I like whoever that
and
reporter
also
is.
maximum employment. If
That was
we
two good
restore
questions.
those things, that's the best thing, and that is our goal. The best thing we can do for the American people, for households
actually
and
get a
businesses,
bounce.
that is the ultimate thing that we can deliver. And they can make their decisions without having to think about inflation all the time. So in the meantime, we have to keep rates high to get inflation all the way down. They're not very high, let's be honest. I would say policy is modestly or moderately, probably modestly now restrictive. If you look at the economy, it's not performing as though it were
He's
performing
obfuscating.
under very strict monetary policy, very restrictive monetary policy. So I would say probably modestly restrictive. And so what it will take is confidence that inflation is coming down. Now, I would say without tariffs, that confidence would be building because if you see what's happening with non-housing services and housing services, which are the other two big pieces other than
back
goods,
on tariffs.
those are coming down really nicely now. So I think we have to learn a little more about tariffs. I don't know what the right way for us to react will be. I think it's hard to know with any confidence how we should react until we see really the size of the effects, and then we can start to make a better judgment. So that's what we're doing, and I think we can take the time to do that because unemployment is 4.2%. Wages are moving up. Real wages are moving up at a healthy clip now. And inflation is 2.3% headline inflation over a 12-month basis. So it's a good economy and a solid economy with decent growth.
Decent endings. He has decent endings.
So you're saying that uncertainty has come down, the economy is moving at a solid pace, inflation has come down over the past 3 months, and this is all moving in the right direction. So are you indicating here that Americans should expect some sort of economic pain in the second half of the year?
I'm not saying that at all. From our standpoint, what I can say is that the U.S. economy is in solid shape. Inflation has come down. The unemployment rate remains at 4.2%. As I mentioned, real wages are moving up. It's a good job creation is at a healthy level. Unemployment, again, as I said, low. Labor force participation in a good place. So, and what we're waiting for to reduce rates is to understand what will happen with really the tariff inflation. And there's a lot of uncertainty about that. Every forecaster you can name who is a professional forecaster with adequate resources and forecasts for a living is forecasting a pretty significant, everyone that I know is forecasting a meaningful increase in inflation in coming months from tariffs, because someone has to pay for the tariffs. And it will be someone in that chain that I mentioned, between the manufacturer, the exporter, the importer, the retailer, ultimately somebody putting it into a good of some
Well, I was
kind,
about
or
to
just
answer
a
long.
consumer buying it. And all through that chain, people will be trying not to be the ones who pick up the cost. But ultimately, the cost of the tariff has to be paid. And some of it will fall on the end consumer. We know that because that's what businesses say. That's what the data say from past. So we know that's coming. And we just want to see a little bit of that before we make judgments prematurely.
And follow up on that. So you spent years though talking about how you're data dependent, and be a little more direct on this. Now you're making decisions looking forward. Doesn't the data you're seeing today indicate there should be a rate cut?
No, I mean, your monetary policy has to be forward-looking. That is elementary. You've got to be looking. I always talk about the incoming data.
Let's see how he obfuscates this one. That was a good question.
We say that over and over and over again, right? So it's always forward-looking. If you know, at the very beginning of the pandemic, we cut rates to zero immediately. Nothing had happened. We just knew that it was going to be really bad, right? So we took very aggressive forward-looking because we knew things were going to be unusually difficult. So, of course, this is something we sort of know is coming. We just don't know the size of it. And again, the economy seems to be in solid shape. So the labor market's not crying out for a rate cut. Businesses, were in a bit of shock after April 2, but you see business sentiment, you talk to business people now, there's a very different feeling now that people are working their way through this, and they understand how they're going to go, and it feels much more positive and constructive than it did 3 months ago, let's say. So again, we think that our current stance of monetary policy is in a good place.
Thank you. Amara Mokwe with Bloomberg. Chair Powell, in February, you told Congress that the Fed is, quote, overworked, maybe not overstaffed. Then in a memo to staff in May announcing a deferred resignation program at the Fed, you said you wanted to ensure that the Fed was, quote, right-sized.
It's been going for 35 minutes. How long is this going to go?
Could you explain what changed in the roughly 3 months between those statements that made you decide that Fed staff levels at the Fed should decline?
I don't see them at all as intention. So I was asked, is the Fed overstaffed? And I said no, and I sort of said as a pun, overworked but not overstaffed. People do work extremely hard at the Fed, and I know they work hard at Bloomberg too. So, but we work hard, but I would say this. So we are careful stewards of public resources, and sometimes you need to show that. So there have been several times in our history, modern history, where the Fed has said, you know what, we're going to do a buyout. We're going to show the public. We're going to demonstrate that we are good stewards of public resources. So we thought, and I thought, that this is a time when we can, we grow at about, our headcount has grown at about 1% a year. So over the course of a couple of years, we're doing a careful scrub of the board and all the reserve banks, and we're going to find 10% of employees who can do something else, where we can streamline our operations, and we think we can get there in a couple of years. We think we can do that, and we think this is without taking risk to carrying out our critical missions. So this is something you do very carefully, thoughtfully, and you do
this should be over soon.
Respecting that we have critical missions to carry out. I've had a lot of experience in my prior careers, with headcount reductions and things like that, and this is how you do it professionally. You do it carefully, thoughtfully, with a lot of planning, and you do it over a period of time.
Low shade towards Elon right there with Doge.
I think no one will notice any decline in our ability to carry out our missions, and I think it's just us wanting to demonstrate to the public that we are actually good stewards of their resources. We're effectively wiping out 10 years of headcount growth with this. So, I mean, we wanted to show that, that we're good stewards.
How is progress on reducing headcount going so far? Are you on track to meet the goal?
We're just at the very beginning. As you know, we're doing a buyout program. We're going to hit that goal. I think many organizations find that they can do this. You don't want to do it every year or anything, but you can do it at intervals, and you wind up not interfering with your ability to perform your jobs.
Chair Powell, Claire Jones from the Financial Times. As you're no doubt aware, the Senate Finance Committee has tabled its version of the reconciliation bill this week, and I was wondering if you could tell me a little bit about the tenor of the debate at the FOMC over the past few days on fiscal policy and the degree to which that influenced people's projections for 2026 and beyond. Thank you.
Yeah, so, we don't sit around and debate or really discuss. We take fiscal policy as fully exogenous. And so we actually, really didn't talk about the bill or the contents of it. It's still evolving. When it gets closer, remember also we have a very, very large economy, and that the effects will be at the margin. I expect that they may already be in, but they will be in by the next meeting. We'll make an estimate. But it's not a major thing. It's nothing that we discuss. It may have been mentioned a couple of times, but as something that's coming in. But I think the outcome is, we don't know the outcome yet there, so hard to be real specific.
Neil. Thanks, Chair Powell. Neil Irwin with Axios. There have been some cutbacks in economic statistics collection in the last few weeks. Worries that long-running problems around funding and response rates may be getting worse. How much is this concern on your radar? How much confidence do you have that the gauges you're watching to assess the economy are reliable right now?
Two things. One, the data we get right now, we can do our jobs. I'm not concerned that we can't do our jobs. That's not the point. The point really is that we are starting to see layoffs and important gatherers of data are saying that they're having to cut back on the size of their surveys. That's going to lead to more volatility in the surveys. I think we should take a step back and, from our standpoint, and I think the standpoint of businesses and governments and everyone, having really good data on the state of the economy at any given time is a huge public good. It helps, it not just doesn't help the Fed, it helps the government, it helps Congress.
That's common sense, but yeah.
More importantly, really, it helps businesses. They need to know what's going on in the economy. The United States has been a leader for many, many years in this whole project of measuring and understanding what's happening in our very large and dynamic economy. And I hate to see us cutting back on that, because it is a real benefit to the general public that people in all kinds of jobs have the best possible understanding of what's happening in the economy and hence what's likely to happen. It's very hard to measure what's going on in the U.S. economy. If you read, there was a book called, it's really remarkable how many things
this meeting is only supposed to be 30, 45 minutes, correct?
GDP.
Or is this an hour and a half one?
It's so important that we get it right. I
Going
just
for
would,
40
I just
minutes
would
now.
say it's not a place to I would want to keep investing in that, for the good of the general public.
Victoria. True, Don, true.
Hi, Victoria Guida with Politico. So you're conducting this monetary policy strategy framework review, but next year we're supposed to have a new Fed chair, and I'm wondering if that affects at all the way that you're approaching this. How do you ensure that this framework will actually be durable?
The framework document goes back to 2012, and it's the committee's document. It's not like we're going to invent a brand new way to do things. It's been an evolving document, so it shouldn't depend on who the chair is at all. It should depend on what's happening in the economy and what the committee wants to do. So, yeah, it isn't really tied to any particular chair. And we used to renew it every year. Now we do it every 5 years. So, but I don't think I've never heard anyone raise this issue that a new chair might want to come in and go in a completely different direction. I really don't think that's right. But but that's not going to be up to me to decide.
I thought so too, Michael.
Who you're consulting with?
Not at all. Not in any way.
This should be coming to an end. Maybe 2 more questions.
Thank you. Chair Powell, Matt Egan from CNN. Relatively low gas prices this year have helped drive down inflation in recent reports, but that trend is starting to reverse given the crisis in the Middle East. How are you thinking about how the Israel-Iran conflict will impact the economy, especially inflation, and what lessons were learned during the 2022 period when another conflict, the Russia-Ukraine war, sent oil and gas prices skyrocketing?
So, of course, we're watching, like everybody else is, what's going on. I really don't have any comment on that. Possible that we'll see higher energy prices. What's tended to happen is when there's turmoil in the Middle East, you may see a spike in energy prices, but tends to come down. Those things don't generally tend to have lasting effects on inflation, although, of course, in the 1970s, they famously did, because you had a series of very, very large shocks. But we haven't seen anything like that now. The U.S. economy is far less dependent on foreign oil than it was back in the 1970s. So, but there.
A quick follow-up. I've just got to ask you about artificial intelligence. Some technology executives have recently been warning that AI could wipe out a large chunk of entry-level jobs and significantly increase the unemployment rate. I'm wondering how concerned you are, if at all, about the threat that AI poses to employment.
So this is the question. The question really is, will AI be more augmenting labor or replacing labor? And I wouldn't, we all see those announcements, including one today. I wouldn't, overread a couple of data points, because, AI should be creating jobs at the same time. It may be replacing, may be doing both. Anyone who's done any work with it, with AI, will have been a little bit stunned at how capable it is. And it's just a different thing. So I think this is something that certainly has transformational potential. And probably we're in the very early stages of it. They say what you're seeing now compared to what you'll see in 2 years is going to be very different and even more effective. So I think it's really hard to know. Of course, there are optimists who feel like it's going to make everybody much more productive. And there are those who think it's going to replace an awful lot of jobs right across the income spectrum, white collar, blue collar, and everything. So I just don't know. We don't have a house view on that, but this is going to be a very important question for some time.
Greg.
Maybe two more.
Thank you. Greg Rapp from MarketWatch. I was wondering if you could step back a little bit, Chair Powell.
If they go beyond this guy, we're going back to trading.
There's a spate of articles and a lot of op-eds now in the newspapers saying that the U.S. economy and the global economy is going through this profound change, akin to the end of the Bretton Woods era in the 1970s. And don't you owe the American people some sort of explanation for what we're going through? I mean, I noticed earlier this month when you talked about Bretton Woods a little bit, and you said that Bretton Woods, the Fed staff had to change how the dollar, movements of the dollar was impacting the economy. Are we going through something like that now? That, are you having to change how you do monetary policy? Is it that fundamental a change underway? Thanks.
It's certainly a time of real change. From a geopolitical standpoint, from a trade standpoint, from an immigration standpoint, you see this.
I may have to stop blaming Powell. These reporters' questions, most of them are
trash. Change the way we do monetary policy.
Just set up for failure. Any way he answers.
And it doesn't change our objectives or what we need to do. And these things are not really our issues.
Look at that guy.
Issues for elected governments. All of those issues are really for elected governments. But there's no question it's a time of real change, and very hard to see where that goes. Will it be? There have been many things written about how it's going to be a more inflationary time. That's possible. It's not guaranteed. AI could cut in the very other direction. AI could make people much more productive and
it already has
push in the other direction. I don't know though. So, but you're right. But honestly, our focus is a much more practical one, and that is how do we keep inflation low and employment high in the near term. That's really what we're about.
Mark.
Hello, Chairman Powell. Mark Hamrick with Bankrate. What is the view about the growing amount of slack in the job market, including the softening in payrolls, the forecast of a modest rise in the unemployment rate, and the ability of workers to demand wage hikes or not in this environment where you have inflation surging?
You don't really see unemployment going up. You don't see increased slack, really. I mean, at the margin, remember, you're at 4.2% unemployment. That was, for many, many years, that was a extremely low level. It happens to have come up off of an even lower level as we came out of the pandemic. We were as low as 3.4%, but 4.2% is probably at the low end of estimates of the longer run, sustainable level of natural rate of unemployment. So I guess I wouldn't agree with that. And also, in terms of wages, real wages after inflation have been moving up sort of more than was consistent with 2% inflation. They're still moving up at a healthy clip, and I think much more consistent with 2% inflation given a reasonable assessment of trend productivity. So it's a pretty good labor market. You're right that the level of job creation has come down, but so has the supply of workers, the change in the supply, the new supply. So you've seen the unemployment rate remain pretty stable at 4.2. It's been as high as 4.3, but those are good numbers. So it's a pretty good labor market. There's a more concerning thing is there are not a lot of layoffs, but there are not a lot of job creation. The number, if you're out of work, it's hard to find a job, but very few people are being laid off at this point. So that's an equilibrium we watch very, very carefully, because if there were to be significant layoffs and the job finding rate were to remain this low, you would have an increase in unemployment fairly quickly. But that hasn't happened. It really hasn't happened. The U.S. economy has defied all kinds of forecasts for it to weaken, really, over the last 3 years. And it's been remarkable to see just again and again when people think it's going to weaken. Now, eventually it will, but we don't see signs of that now.
Go to Jean for the last question. Hi, Chair Powell. Jean Young with M&I Market.
Last question.
There's been a lot of talk about cuts. I wanted to ask you, why do you think there are no forecasts for rates to rise or even to stay where they are next year, given that the projection for inflation is to rise to 3%, and there's a lot of there's some skepticism over whether those price hikes will be a one-time event?
Oh, she's putting the heat on him.
A number of people on the committee who wrote down no cuts this year, but some cuts next year. So, I think, people are writing down their most likely path, right? They're not saying there's zero possibility of other things. Really, it's think of it as the least unlikely path in a situation like this where uncertainty is very high. I think, again, people write down their rate paths, and they do not have like a really high conviction that this is exactly what's going to happen over the next 2 years. No one feels that way about their rate path. They feel like, what am I going to write down? I mean, what would you write down? It's not easy to do that with confidence. So I would just say it that way. We don't rule things in or out. Certainly a hike is not the base case at all. It's not something people are writing down. But in the meantime, we do the best we can with these forecasts, and I think they're representative of the different forecasts and different reaction functions that people on the committee have. So thank you very much. Thanks.
Lot of obfuscation. Wow. Trump said just because the U.S. can destroy Fort Oil doesn't mean it will. Just wow, Chad. How are the girls getting better questions than most of the guys? How is that even happening? I did not expect. I mean, the last girl that went, that was a good question. The other girl had two solid questions. That one dude had a good one. That one dude literally tanked this whole market. That one guy with them two questions tanked it down 100 points. I mean, that guy. Oof. Trump on Iran, a deal could still happen. I would have preferred to have an agreement. Trump on acting against Fordell. I haven't made a decision. Rate hike it. Oh, yeah, okay. For real, Austin. That guy loaded puts up for real. He purposely tanked that man. I don't even know, guys. I don't know. I'm still processing all that. Oof. I mean, it's the synopsis. They're not cutting rates because they don't know the forecast of the data. Just more propaganda when Europe's already cut rates like several times. Just more obfuscation to just cause more economic pressure to get people against Trump, to get the more likely outcome, to get Democrats a chance in running for the midterms. And Jerome Powell's been politically charged like that in the past too. Yeah, we have had music. That is correct. It's very low. Dude, there was 3 reporters. It wasn't just him. 3 reporters back to back to back asked about tariffs. And he literally stayed on that topic for like 15 minutes. He dodged the first one, kind of weaved in and out of the second one with a little falter, some stuttering. And then that third one, he just fully tanked. Taking too short. That's a key level break right there. It may prop back up, but I'm taking this short. 35. May prop back up, do a full V-shape recovery, but I like that break. Up 150, 2 contracts short. I'm gonna cut this at the 20 May if it can prop down. Brew Olsen, they must have all been in on puts. Puts against the everything. Everything. I want this to wick down. Up 200, up 300. Looking for a wick down and taking it. Beautiful. Beautiful execution. That's exactly what I wanted. Wick down at 20 May. Now we'll see how it reacts on the 22,000 key level. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful execution. Beautiful. Gotta be careful, guys. That was, I would say, edged about 65% bad and 35% good. I would say that much of an edge. This is definitely not going. If I had to place a bet, it would be against. Tomorrow's a holiday, so we only have 30 minutes of market left. 34 minutes. But even on Friday, I would place my bets against this reaching all-time highs in the stock market. Before that meeting, I would have placed bets that it would have hit probably not today, but Friday most likely. I would have placed that bet, even though I don't really gamble like that. Even though people consider trading gambling. Only gambling I do is poker. And I haven't did that in forever. Chef Kiss right there. Yeah. Yep. So basically the synopsis from that meeting is they're unsure, uncertain about the tariffs. They're still scared about it. They see inflation taking up a bit, but it's not enough. Labor market's good. GDP growth is okay, slowing down a bit. So they're not gonna have any rate cuts scheduled for this one. And they're just going to wait, stay patient. But that's just a politically charged move. They should at least cut it once. What else was in that? He dodged that Iran, the Israel versus Iran war question. He dodged that pretty well. Basically just max fear mongering. That's how I would describe him. He's just literally fear monger, uncertain. I don't know. We'll have to do what the data says. I don't know. I'm not sure. And then he even said the data are having layoffs. So he's unsure about the data. So he's unsure what the data is going to be, and he's unsure if the data is good enough. I mean, that's kind of common sense, but I mean, this guy's just uncertain, fear, uncertain, fear. He said a couple good things in the beginning, and he ended strong. He would like start all right, go through it, fumble, stutter, go down, end strong. It's just insane. Yeah, I thought we would go up Thursday, Friday, but it's less certain now. Friday, I have no idea now. I have no idea. I was expecting all-time highs to be breached, but the U.S. getting involved potentially with this Iran, I put it at my personal opinion, 80-90% chance. And I already think Trump told Netanyahu to strike, and that's why they did it. It just all points to that. Now, nothing's confirmed. It's all alleged, in my opinion. No, I do not, Volk. Also, if you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow, and subscribe. Today is super green. 80% win rate today. Little down, but that's to be expected. Today is a high-risk day. Just putting these accounts to its paces, knowing that tomorrow is a holiday, 30 minutes left in market. Was not going to stay until market close, but now we will. It's only 30 minutes. And I do love trading. It's weird he doesn't seem to understand that nerds read the same reports that he reads, and Q&A is media trying to inflammatory, so he should be trolling them right back. Yeah, exactly, Grug. Exactly. Beautifully said. Beautifully said. These nerds reading these financial papers, aka him too, they need to just full on troll these reporters. These reporters, most of them have no idea what they're talking about. They've been in it long enough to understand the terminology, but they just ask the craziest questions, man. I mean, the girls asked all right questions. The one girl in the beginning did not, if I remember correctly. It might have been only those two though. There was like 10 reporters that asked. 6 guys just fumbled it. 2 guys asked an okay question each, and then a bad question. And then the one girl asked 2 solid questions, really putting him to the fire. And then that ending girl, that last girl that went, really put him to his paces. Just saying, why aren't you cutting rates when the forecast is for the for inflation to go up to 2.6% in 2026, I believe, or early later this year? Gold is tanking currently. No shot. You're lying. No shot. Well, is silver staying? Tanking's a bit much. Fear monger in the chat. Trump ended comments in the Oval Office. Trump said we're looking for total victory and no nuclear weapon. Trump on French. President Macron's comment, we're long beyond ceasefire. Here we go. Trump said it's possible that fighting is necessary to block Iran nuclear. Trump said, I haven't closed the door on meeting Iran. Ending the Middle East conflict as soon as possible is the goal. Okay, so some conflicting statements right there. There's a part of me that thinks he's doing this to get the pressure off Russia, because the European Union was pushing mass pressure on Russia, and Putin's not wanting to just roll over. So I think he may be starting this with Iran to just pull the attention away from that, and then slowly solve this Iran situation, slowly get Israel out of Gaza, get the attention away from Israel and the G claims that people are claiming against Palestinians. I'm not going to say the name because we're on YouTube and Twitch and they're sensitive, but you know what I mean. Israel's been taking a lot of heat, so that slowly is dwindling away due to the chaos and uncertainty. Everyone's sucked into this Iran stuff now. They're forgetting that a little bit, forgetting the Russia stuff a little bit. So if he solves this Iran situation, ceasefire, gets the Gaza-Israel ceasefire, then Putin's likely to do it. Ukraine's likely to do it soon after. And that could be the master plan. Just get the attention off them, max pressure, show that we mean business, and go straight back to them and demand a ceasefire. May it work. If it all works out, he does this ceasefire, he'll go down as one of the greatest presidents. He's already one of the greatest comebacks in presidential history. His legacy, if he gets this ceasefire done, Russia-Ukraine, Israel-Gaza, Israel-Iran, he'll be cemented in the top 10, top 15, maybe top 5. But yeah, I'm not liking that the US is about to get involved in this, potentially. I do a mod, but I'm not gonna say my views. Yeah, not on YouTube. I've said enough on X, but my ex says enough. But yeah, YouTube will instantly ban over that, demonetize, etc. And we just don't need to get that political while streaming. I say whatever I want off stream. I know what's going on, man. I know what all this is. You saw that Elon Musk land. You saw Elon Musk challenge Putin to a boxing match or MMA. YouTube very soft when it comes to... Yeah, exactly. I don't mind, but I'm too old for military service, so I should not have a say. All men really have a say. There's a good debate on women not having like because men are the only ones subject to military service, so there's a very good debate, and it's almost inarguable. It's kind of like the abortion equivalent for women, and I am pro-life, but it's kind of the same thing with the draft and men only being subject to it, women not. I'm not saying women should, they should not, but it's almost the equivalent of the abortion thing. And it's very compelling. So you vote, like everyone can vote in the leader, but only the men actually are responsible. It's kind of been the way throughout history, but... What's up, Stinky? What's up, Seb? What's up, Grog? Well, if I have a day, then I don't mind war. I don't think we do... Whoa. That's an interesting statement, Grog. War is not always the answer. Not always the answer, my friend. We have 13 minutes till the 350 algorithm. 13 minutes until the 350 algorithm. We are in power hour. This is power hour, and it is powering. Yes, I do, Volk. Yes, I do. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. Live day trading. I also like that you are informed. I like this channel, learn how to trade, and also listening to other informed person. It's a breath of fresh air. Keep on, brother. Appreciate you, Len. Appreciate you. What's your opinion on using high leverage on pretty much safe stocks for long term, like 5x on Nvidia, for example? Everything's just too uncertain for me personally. If I were to go 5x on Nvidia, I would have to find out what this, I mean, it's kind of the, when things are uncertain and fear is high, that's kind of the point where you want to buy. I don't know. I'm not gonna say what I would do there. You'll have to make up your own mind, but to me, it's too high risk. And I would just put where you're willing to lose, no leverage. That's me personally, what I would personally do. If I was investing in Nvidia, I would not put any leverage, just long-term hold, 20, 30, 40 years. Put in a Roth IRA, put in a 401k, but I'm not a financial advisor. Cannot give financial advice. It's for entertainment, educational purposes only. Hold your own conviction, do your own consensus. I see. Alright guys, let's get off that war topic. Let's just get back to trading. We only have 20 minutes left, guys. 20 minutes left. Do we think this is going to overtake the 22,000 key pivot point psychological level? Kind of gunning towards it, to be honest. Ninja Trader, Fush. Ninja Trader. This is NQ Future, the future indices of the Nasdaq on Ninja Trader. It is indeed. You got a trade, bro? Do I? Do I have a trade? Are you going to trade crypto tomorrow? No. No, I do not have the partnership just yet. Just yet. Yeah, Idris, we will be live on Friday at 9:30 a.m. We will not be live tomorrow because the U.S. holiday stock market is not open. If that partnership comes to fruition, maybe on next holidays we'll be just trading crypto, but it is not coming to fruition just yet. Just emailed them back earlier this morning. I've already traded crypto, Stunner. I already know what I'm doing. What's up, Pro Scalping Indicator? Hello, hello, hello. Appreciate the follow, Gold. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button. We're getting closer and closer to that 350 algorithm. 350 algorithm, chat. No, I do not, Volk. No, I do not. We've been live for 7 hours and 23 minutes. This is the longest stream we've ever done on these 30 days, 30 streams. This is currently the longest, biggest, the largest. This is also the most profit, I believe, we've had in a single day. Biggest, the largest. We're coming down. Not going to short this, but yeah. NQ did just create a lower high, wicking through the pivot point at 21,974, wicking through the 21 EMA. Let's see. 350 algorithm in 8 minutes. 8 minutes to 350 algorithm. Does provide 3 minutes of volatility. I like that. I like that a lot. A nice bounce. Let me look at news before I do anything crazy. Foreign Minister, Germany, France, Britain, and top EU diplomats are to hold nuclear talks with the Iranian counterpart on Friday in Geneva. Okay.
Order filled.
Adding too long, looking for a quick scalp. Just quick scalp. Up 100. Looking to take it to that 22,000 pivot point. Maybe a little before. I like how the NQ 5 minutes prop in. Could be a fake out. It's fine. I also think the ES and NQ want to tap that VWAP as well. Up 5, up 25, 2 contracts long. Just looking for a quick scalp before this. 350 algorithm in 6 minutes. Up 140, up 160, up 200, and scalping 265. That's all I wanted, chat. Quick 218 scalp. That's all I wanted. Adrius, are you serious? You haven't traded during the 350 algorithm? Are you being real? Okay, we're doing a poll. We have 6 minutes. We're gonna run a poll. One sec. We'll just run this quick. Okay, hold on. That's ready. Vote on the poll. Who has traded the 350 algorithm? 1 if you have, 2 if you have not. 1 if you have traded the 350 algorithm before, 2 if you have not. Have you traded the 350 algorithm? Put a 1. If you have not traded the 350 algorithm, put a 2. Oh, we're here, Richard. We're here. All right, finalize your votes. Get them in. Get them in. Get them in. 50% have, 50% have not on the regular YouTube stream. 36% have, 64% have not. Wow. Wow, most of you guys have not traded the 350 algorithm. Insane. So what to expect? Sometimes the 350 algorithm does absolutely nothing. Does absolutely nothing, doesn't spike volatility, does nothing. Now, sometimes it starts a slow grind up with a little volatility spikes of 5, 10, 30 points. Sometimes it spikes up 30 points, comes down 30 points, spikes up 30 points, and it's volatility that lasts a couple minutes. 1 to 3 to 4 or 5 minutes. It lasts throughout, and then it dwindles down a little bit, but it usually is pretty volatile until close. And sometimes it spikes down as well, starts to grind down, but sometimes it does absolutely nothing. That is the beauty of the 350 algorithm. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this account at it. I'm obviously gonna wait. If there's no setup, then there's no setup, but we are 2 minutes and 30 seconds away from the 350 algorithm, chat. Most of you are about to pop your cherry. This is the 350 algorithm, baby. In power hour. Let's go. Jerome Powell is to testify to Senate panel on June 25th. What date is that? Calendar look like. That's Wednesday next week. Yes, we did blow accounts. Yes, yes, yes. So very green. A lot of you have not seen the 350 algorithm. I can't believe this. I actually can't believe how many people have not traded it. We are 1 minute and 30 seconds away. You're about to find out, Volk. Everyone who's unsure what the 350 algorithm is, you're about to find out. Sometimes it does absolutely nothing. Sometimes it wicks up 30, 50 points, comes down 30, 50 points, wakes back up, comes back down. Usually a couple minutes, 1 to 5 minutes of volatility. And some volatility remaining a little bit after that. But we'll see how it goes. Make sure you guys smash the like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open, so make sure you hit the notification bell as well. We just got partnered with YouTube today. We got super chats, we got memberships, and on Sunday we should have AdSense for YouTube. Very solid, very good day. We are very, 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 very green today. Around an 80% win rate. It went up a little bit with a couple of these trades, but we're floating around 80% win rate for today. All right, here we go, chat. 30 seconds. Here we go. Go, chat. Appreciate you, Grog. All right, let's go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Waking up, waking up, waking up, waking up, waking up, waking up. A little more, 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 a little more. A little more. Starting one short. May wick a lot higher. This is 1 to 5 minutes of volatility. It could wick a lot higher. Up 70, up 100. I'm just betting on this 22,000 key pivot point to be rejected. It does not have to. This algorithm lasts for 1 to 5 minutes. Up 140, up 180, scalping 230. Scalping 235 real quick. And out. I'm going to try the same account. This is the 350 algorithm. So far, it's spiked up 20 points, came down 20 points. ES is below the VWAP, 200 SMA. NQ5 man coming down. NQ doing the same. Tesla's up 2%. Nvidia's up 0.85. Adding one long. Nvidia's trying to come up, so I'm betting on that a little bit. Now it's tanking down. Down 100, down 80. Let's see. Only with one. Down 100. Down 150. One contract long. Let's see. Could tank a lot. Could tank a lot. We have that pivot point to the downside at 21,935. We have the pivot point up top at 21,973. We also have the 21 EMA up top. We'll see. Just looking to scalp to that pivot point. 10 points. Let's see if we get it. ES coming lower and Q coming lower. Let's see, chat. Looks like it's going to tank. Only with one. Down 200, down 230. Down 10 points. Okay, we're popping up now. Very nice. Let's go all the way to that 21 EMA at least. I want a quick pop, quick pop, quick pop, quick bounce. Looking very weak. Looking very weak. Up 100, up 120. You want a quick pop to the 21 EMA. 350 algorithm, baby. Let's go. Pump it. Pump it up. Pump it up. You guys will pump it up. Don't you want to pump it up? Don't you know? Pump it up. About to hit that pivot point. It's very weak. Very weak. Only in with one, so I'm gonna hold conviction. ES is starting to bounce. Go. 3 minutes until the 350 algorithm. 350 algorithm. 3 minutes in. Still has a couple minutes. 7 minutes until market close. It's leaning towards weak. Rejecting that 22,000 pivot point. We have that pivot point to the downside, 21,937. Get hand back on the hotkey. Up 40, up 100. Wick up, wick up. Go to the 21 EMA. Gonna take it out of the 21 EMA. Looking for a wick up. One contract long. Let's go. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. About to take it. Up 200. One contract. A little more. 4 minutes until the 350 algorithm. 4 minutes in. Could come down here. Very pretty volatile right now. ATR is at 27. Really wants to go up. It's really trying. But ES is coming down. It is trying, chat. Nvidia's up to 0.93. Okay, we're coming lower. Adding one more. And with 2 contracts long, may flush down, but starting to like this a little more. Okay, we're flashing down. 5 minutes into the 350 algorithm. Want to see it pop up. Could flush to the lows. Could flush to the pre-market low at 21,862. We're getting a little bounce. Getting a little bounce. Down 200, down 300. 2 contracts long, down 400. Very volatile right now. I want to see it pop up to the 21 EMA. Let's go. Let's go. Up 20, up 30, up 90, up 100, 150, 200, 300. Pop to the 21 EMA. Let's go. Pop, 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 pop. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. 5 minutes left in market. Does not want to pop just yet. Down 400. Man, it is hesitating here a lot. It does not want to drop, but it does not want to go up as well. Kind of playing around with that low over there. All right. We're down 10 points. Adding one more with 3 contracts long. We'll take this a little sooner now. Well, take 2 a little quicker. We'll add 2 at that pivot point below as well. But it's very aggressive. I see it wants to pop, but it's being very stubborn, which could explode at the end here. We have 3 minutes until market close. Up 20, up 150, up 200, up 300. Very nice pops, very nice pops. Wait for a little more. Be patient. Be patient. Patient. Being patient. Getting bogged down. Getting bogged down hard. Yes, coming lower. Bogged down hard. Down 500. 2 minutes till market close. I want to see it pop to the 20 EMA. Let's see if we get it. May just consolidate here till close. Down 300, down 400, down 500. 3 contracts long. Let's see. ES is coming lower. Okay. Down 600, down 700, down 800, 3 contracts long, waiting to add. We have 2 minutes until market close. I do want to be out by then. Adding 1. Could wick down, likely to wick down. Thank you. 5 minute looks very top heavy. We have that pivot point. It's about to wick down too. We're going to play very aggressive here. 1 minute until market close.
Order filled.
We're adding 2 in with 6 contracts long. Let's get it. Let's go. ES trying to bounce and Q trying to bounce. Let's see. 50 seconds till market close. Down 700, down 800. I want a 5 to 10 point wick up. Low bounce. May go to that pivot point. Okay, it's going to that pivot point down 1200.
Order filled.
And with 10 contracts long, looking for a bounce off this pivot point to get out. Up 100. Scalping at 4. Alright, that's good enough. Wanted to hold that for more. It's probably going to bounce higher, but gotta get out. Market's closing in 10 seconds. Scalping 400 and out. A little higher risk for only 400. Probably bouncing to 20 EMA now, of course, but market is closed. He secured 486 in that account. And now it's scalping to the 21 EMA, but I don't mess around post-market. Alright, let's go over a summary for today. Very profitable day. We traded 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 accounts in green. 17 accounts in green. 3 over 2K. 1 over 1. And a lot over 5. Very nice. Somewhere around 7 to 11K profit, somewhere in there. 3 blown accounts today, but well worth it. 2 were pretty low value Apex accounts. 1 was a decent take profit, low to mid tier. But it was worth it to get these. Very worth it. Tomorrow is a market holiday. We have a lot to do before I end the stream. We streamed all day today since 8:30 a.m. We streamed for 7 hours and 42 minutes so far. We have a little bit to do before we end, but it's a very great day in the market. If you guys enjoyed this, please smash that like button, subscribe, follow the channel, hit the notification bell live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open, and just very good trading today. Let's go over this market recap. So NQ finishing, the Nasdaq finished 0.14% on the day. The S&P 500 finished negative 0.03% on the day. The Dow finished 0.1% on the day. The VIX finished negative, down. The volatility index finished down 7%. Nvidia finished up 0.94% on the day. Tesla finished 1.83% up on the day. Google finished negative 1.5% on the day. Amazon finished down 1%. Microsoft finished up 0.5%. Meta finished down 0.25%. Apple finished 0.3% up. Netflix finished 0.1% up. MicroStrategy finished down 1.6% on the day. Palantir finished 1.27% up on the day. GME finished 2% up. Costco finished 0.8% up. Alibaba finished 1.3% down. AFGO finished 0.8% up. AMD finished 0.25% down. QCOM finished 0.5% up, down. Adobe finished negative 1.2% down, and Voyager, the new IPO, Voyager Technologies, finished 1% up. Crypto is currently sitting down 0.6%. Now let's go over news. Not for today, not for tomorrow. June 19th, tomorrow is a U.S. holiday. The market is not open, but on Friday, we have very little news as well. But very key news at 8:30 will dictate the first hour, 2-hour volatility. A lot of traders are going to take the 4-day weekend option and not trade Friday at all. Another amount are going to be out at 10:30, and another amount are going to be out at 11:30. So we're probably going to end around 12:30. But if volatility is there, we'll stay, depending on this Trump news, volatility, etc. But at 8:30 a.m. on Friday, not tomorrow, because we're not going to be here tomorrow because of the holiday, no trading. 8 a.m. tomorrow, US, 8 a.m. EST on Friday. 8 a.m. UST on Friday. US Philly Fed Business Index, very important, and US Lean Index change month over month at 10 a.m. And then that's pretty much it. That's only on the docket for today. Obviously, there's going to be, you know, Trump, Russia, Ukraine, Israel, Iran, Gaza, China's, you know, all them stepping in, meetings, etc., etc. A lot of world leaders talking. Silver is currently at $36.77 an ounce. Gold is currently at $3,378 an ounce. And we're finishing very green today, chat. No complaints here. No complaints. Hopefully all of you who did not know what the 350 algorithm was got a good lesson. I appreciate all of you. Appreciate you, Michael. It's Juneteenth. Juneteenth. Whether we like it or not, it is a federal holiday, so markets are closed. Great stuff, good stuff. Today, man, enjoy your day off. Tomorrow, balls. We'll be back at it again on Friday. Exactly. Appreciate it, Peter. Appreciate it, Day. Appreciate it, Volk. Appreciate the subscription, Peter. Appreciate it, guys. Well, Volk, we all have to begin somewhere, you know? Every person's strategy is a little different. And yeah. Brew, Grog. Appreciate the follow, Yogi. Appreciate the follow, Kenny. Appreciate the follow, Steve. Appreciate the follow, Gapper. Appreciate the follow, Permis. Appreciate you guys. Oh, there's no point, Michael. I just show them when they're blown because people won't be able to understand it. I explained it earlier. Because the actual amount it says down is not the actual amount. These 150K accounts costed 252, so that's the actual amount you're down. And the Apex costs around 100. That's the actual amount down. No point. Tomorrow market closed earlier. Tomorrow, Thursday, market is closed. It's a US holiday. Yeah. Same, Phantom. Same. Got a big green day today. Big green day. We are positioned well to get at least 5 to 6 of these accounts funded by Friday. Very good. Everything's shaping up. Got a sponsorship offer from a very well-known exchange on crypto. Respond to that early this morning. We'll see how that pans out, if we make any progress on that. If they respond or not. Working on off stream. But besides that, thank you everyone for watching. We gained, and today was our longest ever stream in this 30-day period so far. This is the longest current stream we've ever went for. Probably the most profitable day so far, with only 80% win rate. And most traded accounts, most viewers on stream concurrently and otherwise. And we gained the most subscribers ever. Everything is a record-setting day today. Everything. Trading, YouTube, social media. Cannot thank you guys enough. I love you guys. I will see you guys on Friday. Not tomorrow. On Friday at 9:30 a.m. EST. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Follow the channel. Subscribe. I will see you guys on Friday. And I'll see you there. Peace. Alias, I use 150K take profit accounts and 300K Apex. I'll see you guys on Friday. Peace out.